Dawn has been in alpha for a while. It's a game, an action RPG from the developers of Titan Quest, which is classic. I kind of mentioned this earlier, but basically, they wanted to create a new game. They wanted to create a successor, a spiritual successor to Titan Quest, which has been long requested by fans of the game, and never got a really true successor. But Grim Dawn is basically it. It's set in kind of, a post-apocalyptic, really different sort of setting. There's a mixture of magic, there's a mixture of sort of steampunk influences, as well as, so you can have melee characters, you can have characters with guns and shields, which I love, and you can also have magic casting characters and stuff like that. Not me, I'm focused on that pretty face. So the idea is, you make a character, there's a set of different classes, we'll kind of go through it all as we go, and we'll do a bit of a playthrough of it today, really, and test it out. But we're going to delete this character because I'm going to make a new one. But it's pretty fun, it's got some potential. At the moment it's in alpha, you can buy into the alpha, but otherwise keep an eye on it, and it'll be going to beta soon, and it'll also be going to full launch eventually. But it has one act, the act is decent length, I think it's like 6 to 8 hours or something to play through. But we'll give this a go. So, male or female? Do we want male or female? And give me a name, guys. Male or female, and votes for names. The girl's pants look like they came from Urban Outfitters. Z, I'm gonna sit on your keyboard like a cat. Notice me, senpai? You consider yourself noticed, Draco Scissor. I forgot to give you a blanket in my cupboard yesterday. Real ARPG characters have no pants. Yes, this ARPG does unfortunately include pants. What's the level cap? I don't actually know. I don't know what the level cap is, because you can keep pushing it and monsters scale with you, so you can actually farm really far in this alpha. And it's pretty cool to see how far you can push it, and you can keep like unlocking higher tiers of loots much beyond what you would normally be able to get. Swaggy D. Female named DZ. Z would be male Tony Abbott. Female Razor Zombies. Oh man, I shouldn't have asked the chat. Dawny D. Grimmy D? I like Grimmy D. We'll go Grimmy D. Grimmy D's fun. Grimmy D. Oh yes. It's pretty close to the Ziggy D. I like that. Jiggy with Ziggy. Mutual chat. We'll go Grimmy D then, since we're playing. We'll go male since we're playing Grimmy D. And here we go. So you don't pick your class at the start. What actually happens is you pick your class kind of as you start leveling. But we'll see this sort of stuff. So it's got a pretty grim sort of artistic style. It's got like a high level of detail, and kind of looks, dirty and broken because it's post-apocalyptic. So it makes kind of sense. There's some things will be improved, I'm sure, as we develop in alpha. It's a little bit jarring in some issues, but overall I think it is a pretty decent looking game. Hopefully it shows up clearly on stream. Frankady. We sometimes stream like early in the morning. Yeah, I'll do some EU-friendly streams at some point. But let's talk to this NPC. Should I do NPC readings? Let me know if you hate the NPC readings. Hangman Jarvis, still drawing breath, I see. You're one lucky bastard, I'll give you that. Best go speak to Captain Bourbon right away. He seems to have a plan for you now that I've spared your life. I don't. What's going on? Where am I? Welcome to Devil's Crossing, possibly the last refuge of humanity. You were possessed, so we strung you up, as we do with all ethereal taken. Seems the spirit fled your body before your life ran out. Oh yeah, saved. Somehow we've got a knife and a shield anyway. I'd have left you to hang, but the captain had other plans. He sees some purpose in you, and I'm not going to argue. Where can I find this captain then? He's up the road, in the courtyard. Blah blah blah. I'll be on my way then. By the way, how's your throat feeling? Not worse. I still got a bit of a dry scratch, but hopefully we can find the water bottle soon. First time playing this? No, I've played this before, but there's a new class, so this is going to be replaying. There's been some changes since I played too. I played a few months ago. How much have you played so far? This is the very beginning. We're starting from scratch here, but I've put in a solid 20 to 25 hours of this. At least put on a voice. Alright, I'll try. So I don't need to go up this way, but we're going to head down this way. Pretty standard stuff, action RPGs, you can force, stand still, you can attack, all that jazz. There's a hotbar, it's a pretty extensive hotbar, which once we unlock the skills system, you guys will see that. But you can see the inventory here, kind of like hand-drawn. I kind of like the hand-drawn style. But as I'm sure things will, get improved over time as we go. As again, early alpha, but I don't know, I kind of like it. It's kind of got a rough, gritty style to it. I'm going to hang this guy, so let's give him a sword and shield. What the fuck, game? Everyone is Aussie, can't you tell? Yeah, all the actors in this are Aussie. Ziggy voice acting, I'm sorry. Don't say the text, save your voice for us. Only way to get you to notice my important chats. Yes, and there is pants. I have some worn pants and worn clothing, and for some reason, yes, they did string me up with plank and shield. The itemization system in this game is actually quite interesting. It's probably one of the most impressive things about this game is the itemization system. But we'll see that as we go, as we play along on Grimmy D. Barnabas! So yeah, the one we almost hung. I didn't really see the sense in it, but then again, no one really cares what old Barnabas thinks. Old Barnabas! You should really go speak with the captain. He'll be the one deciding whether there is a place for you here at Devil's Crossing. Oh yeah, welcome to Grim Dawn. Thanks for supporting us. So I bought a supporters pack to buy into the alpha. You guys can too. You'll be able to find it if you just Google Grim Dawn. If I paid you, would you read my 50 Shades of Grey before I go to bed? Oh man, I'll consider it. Looks like Captain John Bourbon is here. You're not looking too bad for someone just back from the brink of death. You were taken, possessed by the same creatures that have been reanimating these zombies here. Normally I'd have burned you with the rest, but to be safe. But we've lost too many people to the dead. I need someone expendable, someone with nothing to lose, but a lot to gain. Right now, you're that person. Prove your worth to me, and the survivors of Devil Crossing may just welcome you. Oh man, there's battles going up on the top. What is it you want me to do, John Bourbon? The bodies of the dead are rising again in some horrible unlife. Corpses don't just get up and move around on their own. Something is reanimating our deceased in ethereal energy. We have observed the dead for some time, and they appear to be flooding Lower Crossing from the Burial Hill just beyond town. I want you to go to the Burial Hill, find whatever is controlling those abominations, and destroy it. Where can I find the Burial Hill? You'll need to fight your way through the Lower Crossing. Once you've crossed the stream on the far side of town, there will be a beaten path leading up to Burial Hill. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I'd be asking a lot of my people to welcome you with open arms too. Help us in our hour of need, and I will open Devil's Crossing to you. I'll find what's reanimating those corpses, John Bourbon, for I have nothing to lose and everything to gain. What is this game like? It's very like Titan Quest, which is very similar to Diablo and Path of Exile. It's an action RPG just like them. I have tried the Adventures of Van Helsing. It was pretty fun, but it only is good for one playthrough, really, I think. The game has pants. Oh yeah, take off the pants so it's a real RPG. But apparently we have better looking armor pants underneath our worn pants. That's kind of funny. But we're secretly wearing scale mail under our other pants. But I pretty much have to head off. This is the Devil's Crossing wrist. It's like a town portal system, your waypoint system. But let's head on out. Looks like these guys have been doing some sick battles here. You can zoom. I think you can even screen rotate. But I'm not sure how one does that. So I can't remember how to do that, but for now I'm happy with this sort of orientation. Grim Path of Diablo. What type of character am I playing? Currently my character has nothing. He's got nothing going on, but as we level up we'll be able to select our class and theme and skills and things like that. Does it have ragdoll physics? I believe so. So let's go slash this dude, and you see they kind of fly away and his arms fall off, stuff like that. So you can see we just cut that dude's leg off. Pretty sweet. So for the start we're just going to be slashing dudes with our sword. And you'll see the crit numbers come up and everything like that, so I did 1.5 damage crit there. Depending on the stat system is pretty interesting, is what affects your crits and stuff like that. Oh, we got some padded boots! I can't wear them yet because I require more physique, which is basically strength stat. So there's three primary stats: physique, cunning, and spirit. Physique is like your strength one. Physical condition gives you strength to fight in heavier gear, and the agility to avoid enemy attacks. It's like your real combat one. Cunning's more... I think it's more aligned to, landing melee attacks, getting crits, and using ranged weapons. And Spirit is pretty much your pure magic one. So different gear will require different amounts of those things as well. But there's lots of secondary stats as well, and lots of different types of resists and things like that. But we'll discover these more as we go. Now, I'm pretty sure I know what buttons my potions are on. Grim Dawn is offline. Awesome, better than Poe. Offline single player. I think you can get Grim Dawn via Steam now as well, guys. It's not pay to win, and it's not free. No, this is a typical buy-to-play game. So basically, like Torchlight, you buy it. It has offline. It's offline. It's not on servers constantly. So if you guys, want an offline ARPG to play, this is a good one to play. But it is. I do say that with the caveat that this is in early alpha. So buying in now, I don't actually think it's worth it if you wanted a finished game. You shouldn't really buy into games unless you want to support the developers and you actually want to alpha test something. Oh, the zombies are coming out. The period and comma keys rotate the screen. Let's do some screen rotation. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so it's like, you know, it's full 3D. You can zoom and rotate the screen and all that sort of stuff. That's pretty snazzy. I like to keep the orientation the same, but maybe we can look at some things later on. So the game features a healing system. So after you've been out of combat for a while, oh, loots. So we found someone's hidden stash. Your health will heal up. So it's kind of a fast-paced one. Once you sort of, you know, you can keep going. Once you get out of combat, you heal up, so you can sort of keep going. You don't need to go back to town for potions and things like that between combat. Good evening, Sean. Welcome, man. I hope you're excited to see some Grim Dawn today. A lot of you guys haven't seen it, and we're going to be checking it out today. I've played it a bit. Looks like some of these guys are level 2, so they're a little bit tougher. Oh, loots! Sweet loots! So the monetary system, by the way, is iron bits. They're basically chunks of iron or little coins of iron, and they're melted down and turned into weapons. So that's why it's the monetary system, because gold has no value in the game because everyone wants iron. Is it multiplayer PvP? It will have multiplayer. I don't believe the multiplayer is active yet, so that's something they'll be adding into the game soon. Actually, I think the game is solid and very playable, and it's definitely playable. If you want, it'll give you like a good 6 to 15 hours of play. You can play through it a few times as well, make different classes. There's like 4 classes in the game. Yeah, it's certainly not finished, but very playable. It has 1 act, and the act is about 6 to 8 hours in a straight run through. But we have some guns and stuff going on now, so I can actually switch over to a pistol if I want. So you can use a pistols and shield, which I think is the best thing in the world. Also, this just here is a this chilled shield, chilled steel, is one of the crafting components used to buff weapons and things like that. But we'll be able to explore that just soon. You find little bits of lore throughout the game as well, like this note for now. I don't think I'll get into the lore too much, but it's mostly supplementary stuff. How much do you need to pay? I'm not sure what the pricing is. But to buy into the alpha, it's like a certain amount, and then to buy into the beta, it's a little bit cheaper, and then to buy into the full game, it's going to be cheaper again. Eventually, it'll be like $25, I think. But I think the alpha was around $50. I think that's what I paid. Yeah. So we've got the pistol now. I love, man, using a shield and a gun at the same time is like my favorite thing in the world. Not enough games use it, but this is the one of the few games where you can actually use a shield and a gun together. We've got some padded boots. I still can't wear the padded boots. Going to have to level up and increase my physique. It's $30 on Steam. Okay, there you go. Is alpha regularly patched? I would say that production has been somewhat slow, but they have been updating it. I would say it's regular, but it's not like every 2 weeks like Path of Exile. So it's in develop at the moment. They're working on things and releasing them when they finish them. We've got a crate, nothing in there, just destroying the crate. Oh man, that zombie's doing the splits. Level up, cool. So you gain level each time your character levels up. You will earn skill and attribute points. You can assign skill points in the skill window. Yes, you can assign character attributes in the character window. So let's look at our skills first. We're going to be playing the new class in this, but there is like a multi-classing system as well. So here's the class system, guys. Who's making ammo if everyone's a zombie? Well, there's one little bastion of hope. It's about it's only on Steam. Now you can buy the game through the game's website, Chumley. So you don't need to get it through Steam. I got it not through Steam, but it is activatable on Steam as well. So the new one is the Nightblade. I've played Soldier, Demolitionist, and Occultist. Occultist is your summoner / damage over time caster. Demolitionist is like guns and explosives, but there's a lot of flexibility in the classes, and Soldier is your warrior class. But you'll see up here, there's 2 sort of sections here. You can actually select the Soldier for your first class, for example, and select another class for your second class, or you can just stick with Soldier. If you specialize in one class, you'll be strongly themed to that class and have more potential with those skills, but you can multi-class and come up with a lot of it. So there's a lot of flexibility. We'll just go with Nightblade for this one though. Could be worse, could be on Origin. It's an offline single-player game, though it will have multiplayer later. So it's the model is very close to Torchlight. Nightblade. So Nightblades were clandestine warriors that sold their services to the great houses of the Empire. Nightblades excel in all manner of martial weapons, but are even more feared for the deadly blade magic. That is the secret of their trade. Nightblades are not suited to go toe-to-toe with tough enemies and rely on illusion to close for quick, devastating attacks or fight from a distance with phantasmal blades. So it sounds pretty cool. Hello, Tychus and Amy. Welcome. So, the way this is the skill system. You have kind of two choices. Well, you have to unlock the skills. You have to sink points into the class. So each time you level, you get unused skill points. So I've got 3 unused skill points at the moment. Whenever I click this plus symbol here, I'll be putting points into the Nightblade. Now you can respec this stuff as well later on, but I'm not sure what's involved in that. I think money. It costs money to evolve. G'day Varthus, welcome man. I don't know if it does require Steam for Alpha. Okay, but you can buy the game off of Steam later. So I need to put points into Nightblade before I can unlock any of the skills. You'll see each time I put points into Nightblade, I get stats that are relevant to the Nightblade. So we see Physique, Spirit, Cunning, Health. It's a kind of like an all-rounder class in terms of that, but Health and Energy. So it looks like they use some magic and some melee as well. So the kind of balance between those things. But we'll put some points in. Now we get access to skills. So you kind of have a choice. The more points you put into Nightblade, the more powerful you become in terms of skills, and the higher level skills you unlock. However, you can also put a lot of points into the actual skills. So we now have access to 3 skills. Two of these are active and one's passive, I believe. Dual Blaze allows for the wielding of 2 one-hand or melee weapons and provides a chance to attack with both weapons together, potentially landing 2 successive hits. So this is passive, 5% chance to be used, 108% extra pierce damage. 2 one-handed melee weapons provides a chance to... So this seems like a good one to go for then. We can get 2 melee weapons. I'll put 1 point into that for now. 5% chance to be used to landing 2 successive hits on an enemy. Okay, so that's the 5% chance there. And as I level that up, it increases the chance to be used and increases pierce damage bonus. G'day guys, welcome everyone who's just rocking up now. We're playing some Grim Dawn today. You need gold for each point respect. Yeah, or iron bits, or whatever the monetary system is. Oh, welcome from the UK. Thanks for staying up so late for me. Awesome. Thanks for showing this off. I wouldn't have known about it otherwise for a long time probably. Yeah, it's a really cool game, and it's definitely not very talked about yet because it still only is in that early sort of stages. But Phantasmal Blade, legendary technique of Nightblade, Hella Conjured Blade infused with shadow magic that rends through flesh like paper. So that's like a ranged blade attack. Veil of the Shadow, psionic veil clears the shower. Clouds the minds of nearby enemies, obscuring their sight and diminishing the effectiveness of their in combat. So that's like a debuff that we can apply. That could be pretty powerful as well. So there's obviously a lot you can look at in terms of like how you want to go in the tree, obviously, if you want to go through all those passives and things like that. But I'm just going to kind of go with a few of them for now. We've spent 2 points so far, so I'll take Phantasmal Blade so we have an extra active skill for now. So there we go. There's that one. I can now put Phantasmal Blades on my right click, and I have my default attack on left click. You can respect in Torchlight 2. I believe there's a hack to respect in Torchlight 2. But we also now have a point to spend on attributes. So I'm just going to stick that on Physique for now. And hopefully that'll bring us a little bit closer to being able to wear some padded boots. We're pretty low in terms of Physique at the moment, so we won't be able to wear those just yet. This is Harbor's Master's Log. That'll be some more lore, I think. So I don't need to worry too much about that. I want to switch to the Blade, though, since we're playing the Nightblade class now. There we go, and we'll check out our new Phantasmal Blade skill. Oh yeah, smashing it! So there's our throwing dagger there. So what's the Phantasmal Blade cost? 18 energy cost, and 3 second skill recharge, 3 projectiles. It throws down 3 projectiles, cool. And we've got some gloves there I can equip once I get some more Physique as well. Can you mix and match your skill trees like in Titan Quest? Yeah, you can. You can switch between all of the different skills. So you can make a Nightblade and a combat and stuff like that, and sort of dual class. It's a little bit different to Titan Quest, but there is that sort of multi-classing aspect like there is in Titan Quest. So we're currently searching for the source of the zombies that have been raising in the area. But oh, Shiver Psych, first rare weapon, I believe. Oh, we can use this 5+ Spirit. Okay, so that's not too incredible. I think that's just a magical item. The colors are different to other ARPGs. Hack, you say? Yeah, hacks or mods or things like that can allow you to respec in Torchlight. But oh man, the Phantasmal Blade just one-shots dudes. Okay, so it does have a cooldown. Oh, it throws multiple blades. Okay, let's check this out. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It is tightly clustered though, but I'll use that whenever I can. It's pretty powerful. It's certainly more powerful than the default attack. At level 10 you can dual class, yeah. What type of weapons are there, like wands? I don't believe there's wands, but there is something that magic people can use. But there's different rifles, there's different pistols, there's like shotguns and stuff like that, there's swords, there's maces. There's daggers. There's a good collection of melee and ranged weapons, and some magical supporting weapons as well. Leather grips. Oh, we got some leather gloves on. Good stuff. Yellow, green, purple. Yellow, green, blue, purple, I think. Okay, so yeah, the purple are like the epic ones. Purples have like extra sort of skills and stuff on them. So the itemization is really interesting. You can actually get bonus skills like that you can't get otherwise on items. So I got like this Berserker Rage skill on one item before, I remember. But maybe, hopefully we'll discover some of those. Oh, the dagger throw for the kill. Oh, Draco says the CPU crashed. It must be overheating in the closet, man. Yeah, they'll definitely be improving the game over time, and they have been. So I actually have a dual wield passive, so I'm going to stick my second dagger on there. Oh man, we've got some of these ethereal tainted hounds here. So this sort of ethereal stuff, the ethereal corruption, is the cause of a lot of this evil shit that's going on. But as you can see, it's like pretty, are they punchy punches? I need to go monk roll crazy. I don't know if, I can't remember whether, yeah, dual wield, I got it, dual wielding. Oh yeah. You can put pistol shield on your secondary weapons. I'm okay with this for now, because I got my dagger throw for ranged. But we might as well play Nightblade. Oh, I saw my passive skill proc. Man, these guys are doing some damage to us. Let's throw the daggers, get some kills. I do have my potion there. We'll pop a potion. Oh no, I popped the wrong potion. There we go, alright. W is my healing potion. Scrap metal cask. Oh yeah, slashing them up. This is cool that they've added this class that can do these dual wielding stuff. I do think it's a nice addition. Oh, was that another level? Yeah, level 3. Alright, cool. So we have some more skill access now. Well, this is really cool. Certain items have their own skills. Seems like that's how magic weapons should be in real life. There we go. Okay, let's check out our new... First we've got some... a point to spend in here. I'll grab some more physique so I can start wearing this physique gear. We can now wear the scrap metal gloves, which is going to give us some more protection. Armor. There's different defensive types, I think, as well, though. I think we'll find that out at some point soon. But I also have my skills to allocate. So I can sink some more skill points in and potentially unlock higher level skills, or I can put more points into, like, for example, Phantasmal Blades, which increases the cost, but also the damage. And there's also modifiers, so whereas you've got Phantasmal Blades here, which is the basic skill, later on we get Heartseeker, which gives 15% chance for the blades to pass through enemy, and also adds a bleeding damage and also a lifesteal effect. So we can definitely allocate a lot of stuff into Phantasmal Blades. So you can increase the base damage of it and stuff like that through the putting points into this, or we can modify it with these passives by putting points into those. So for example, this Nether Edge increases the energy cost, but adds extra bleed damage and adds chaos damage effect to it. Grim Dawn is single player only at the moment, but there will be multiplayer down the track, I believe. So let's put some more points in so I can unlock some higher level one. We've got to sink quite a few points in before I can unlock the new tier, but that's okay, because sinking these points in is giving us extra physique, and I can actually wear some boots now, which is pretty nice. Oh yeah, getting the booties happening. Guns and crossbows. Is there crossbows? I can't remember if there was crossbows in this. That does ring some bells. The leather pants should be an upgrade. There we go. Let's just throw those on the ground. Getting it upgraded. Scrap metal gladius, that could be good for us. Salvage foot pads. Could have used those earlier. So here's a sword. Obviously that's going to be a little bit of a damage upgrade for us. Very fast. I'll use that here, and I'll use the dagger as an offhander. Now we've got the... I love the look of the weapons in this. Like, these roughly hewn but old-timey inspired weapons. So we're kind of in this post-apocalyptic world where they're just like roughly hewing gladiuses, which is like, you know, your typical Roman sword. Pretty cool stuff. Yeah, Amy made eggs and bacon for breakfast this morning. What a boss. So we're looking for the Burial Hill, which I think is actually kind of in the in this section somewhere, but we'll see what we can find. There might be an entrance up here somewhere. We'll try and make our way through. This game is very open as well in terms of the world. So all of the maps are very open. There's like some like little choke points and stuff, but you can move around quite a lot through there. You'll see that as we go. Oh, getting the double kills there. Rift Hounds, Serrated Splunk. So those orange ones that are dropping are our crafting materials that we can use a little bit later. Is this an upgrade for us? Yeah, scrap metal cask, that is an upgrade. Chorizo and eggs would have been better. Oh, jeez, man. Bacon's good stuff, though. I do like some chorizo, though. That dagger throw is pretty sweet. The tight clustering means it's not very effective AoE, but if I can line the guys up, it, like if I try and line these guys up. Oh, double kill! Oh, yeah. Yes, Amy was streaming some Fallout this morning. It was pretty good fun. She's getting a little bit sick, so I made her some tea in exchange for her making me breakfast. Gotta support each other as we stream. Eggs are a good side for bacon. Alright, let's see if I can line these guys up. Oh no, missed the second one. Oh, new jacket. Oh, massive crits. Alright, patchwork jacket is an upgrade. Let's get that, looking stylish. My patchwork jacket. Is that something on the map I'm looking for? I'm seeing something up there. Lower crossing rift, okay, so we should probably go activate that. Junk pile. Healing tonic. Can I go up this way? No. Looks like I have to head around up the hill. Alright, so we've got this rift now. Do I have to... I think that's activate now. Secured rift gates. You have discovered a lower crossing rift gate. Cool. 8th touch human, you'll pace. So we can use that to teleport back to town now if we want. If you have the mouse closer to you when the dagger, does it open the fan? I'll check. Now it seems to still fire in the same straight line. So I think it's clustered by default. It looks like a really good single target skill. I think it might shotgun as well. We'll check if it shotguns, whether all of the daggers hit the one mob all the way. So let's try and shotgun this one guy here. It looks like one still went past, but he might have missed. Yeah, I can't quite tell. I don't think I need any of this stuff. Alright, we've got the Aether Crystal. I think I need to destroy this dude. Oh man. Alright, we've got one of these Aether Crystals here. I think this is a quest item. You kill a zombie from The Walking Dead. Oh man, Retcha. We've got a different type of zombie here. Oh, so he seems to release poison as we do it, but this ethereal crystal thing is attacking me. Oh man, using a potion. Copious amounts of zombies here at the moment. Want to buy more AoE. Do you know how many classes they have planned? I don't know how many they have planned. I think they are adding more. It might be one more, maybe. But at the moment, there's like 4 classes. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's pretty close. They might add one more. I can't remember exactly. They had the fan in Titan Quest on several spells. There might be the case in this one. It's just this skill might be designed as such that it is more likely to... there's the Burial Hill entrance, so I need to find our way up there. But this skill might just be designed so that it's clustered. It's supposed to be a clustering skill and you deal with that and work around that. We'll test it out. We can respec and sort of try out some of the other skills as well. Oh, there's the entrance. I need to actually find my way in there. We'll kill this Aether Crystal though. Oh, it deflected one of my knives. I guess throwing knives at a crystal isn't super effective. Oh man, taking a beating in here. The knives are doing a pretty good job of one-shotting stuff at least. Let's see if I can take out this Aether Crystal. Oh man! The potion for the win. Yeah, there is a lot of... like, you can combine the 2 classes as well, so... You can play like a half soldier, half, what am I again? Nightblade. So you can play a half soldier, half Nightblade. If you wanted to sort of be more physical, or if you wanted to be a little bit more on the magical end of things, you could combine the Nightblade with the occultist, for example. There we go, there's that kill. Not really sure how damage is set up in Grim Dawn. We'll explore that kind of as we go, as we get some more loot and play with his skills a bit more. Is there is hardcore mode? Yeah, there is a hardcore mode. Okay, how do we get in here? I think I might have... oh, there we go. We've actually managed to get our way in. So this will be our first sort of dungeon in here, which is for our first quest. Enter the cave under the burial here. We need to find the source of what's causing all the dead to raise. I'm playing normal this time around while we explore out the game. At level 10 you start combining classes. Yeah, we'll be playing just Nightblade though this time around, because I've played the other classes. I've put some videos up on the other classes as well. So you can check that out on YouTube. If you want to check out sort of my impressions of the game as well, you can check those out on YouTube. But I'll be going through most things today. I'll be trying to explain pretty much everything I know about the game, and sharing that sort of stuff out. But this is pretty cool stuff. Let's kill some of these. We need to kill Kyozog the animator. Kyozog. Oh man, is this him? Holy crap! Oh, that's him. Holy crap, we've already ran straight into him. Alright, I'm gonna need to like kite and use my knives a bit, I think, to take some of these guys out. Too many zombies. Man, one-shotting dudes though, smashing them. It's the Den of Evil, basically. Except there's a reanimator in here. I don't know if he's... So we've got a zombie soldier as well. That guy's using weapons. Hopefully he's not actually like resummoning these zombies. We might have to try and focus him down, see what we can do here.
That skill's not ready.
The daggers do some pretty sweet damage. I'll take some chips at these guys. Oh man. Try and take down this zombie soldier. Oh shit, that hurts. The game is tough. Like from my memories before, it can be pretty difficult. You can make some pretty broken specs with it if you like min-max it out. But oh man, I really need to kill this Aether Crystal. I think there's one heal. Oh man, get the Aether Crystal down. Come on. Oh shit. My potion's almost back off cooldown. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. That's not a good spot to fight. Alright, Kyozog is by himself. He does have a regen, so we need to try and keep up on him. I'll stay out of that crap. Oh man, intense first boss fight. We gotta keep following us. I don't want to fight you and the zombie horde. Jeez. This is more brutal than I remember. Oh man. I think I might have, last time before I came in here, I might have spent more time leveling outside. Or getting some better gear. But oh man, almost got him down. Come on, dagger. Oh man, the zombies absorbed it. Alright, I got a potion ready. Let's try and face tank him. Potion up. Oh, there's the kill. Oh yeah. So when you kill major bosses, they spawn this little orb thing. The grand spoils, which we then get to pop. Woo! Mass loot. Kill the zombies you once raised as children. Yes, we're doing the reverse of our Path of Exile action from yesterday. Okay, I need to drop some of this crappy stuff. Let's get some of this stuff out of here. So the game will be cheaper when it reaches... Oh man, I can't see anything now. The game will be cheaper once it reaches its full sort of full release. At the moment it's in alpha. You're buying like a supporters pack to help the developers. Visit a merchant. We'll do so. So percent extra spirit on our pants. Let's grab those. 7 extra cunning and some energy regen on our helmet. Nice. It's also a pretty spunky looking helmet if I don't say so myself. And piercing retaliation. So I believe that's a thorns. And 4% extra physique, which is going to help a lot. So you can scale your physique and your main stats by quite a lot. So there's an extra 3 physique in the end. And we also leveled, I believe. I forgot, or maybe I just forgot to spend this. I'm going to grab some more physique though for now. And looks like we've got some scrap and some other crafting materials which we can start using once we hit level 7, I believe. Why is it expensive when incomplete? It's because you're not actually buying the game now. You're buying, like, you're supporting developers. Consider it a donation. So the point of this stream today is like whether you guys want to sort of get behind this and support the developers, or whether you just want to keep an eye on it for when it launches. Because when it launches, it will be cheaper for you guys to do. So I think we can actually sort of town portal back, since we've... I'll kill off the rest of these stuff in here. I seem to recall Aether Crystals giving a ton of XP before, though. They might have changed that. Oh man, mass zombie hordes. Need some more AoE skill. Come on, Aether Crystal. think I'm out of potions. Crap. Oh shit. I'm out of here. Alright, let's go back. Personal Rift Gate, there we go. And so the map's pretty big, as you can see. It's pretty cool. Let's go back to Devil's Crossing. There we go. Just managed to get out of there. Spend your skill points, Ziggy. Will do, will do. Didn't realize I had any. Okay, cool. We've unlocked the next tier of skills. So, Belgothian Shears. This is a dual wielding technique. 5% chance to be used, 150 degree arc. So this adds an AoE to our raw attack. 3 target maximum, and it adds a bleed effect. Internal trauma. Internal trauma is like a bleed. It's separate, I believe, but also gives us extra physical damage. I'll grab one of those for now. Blade Trap. Your command of Nightblade techniques allows you to entrap enemies within a prison of deadly phantasmal blades. So that's another single target. What about this guy here? Pneumatic Burst. Secret martial techniques of Nightblades are able to draw vital breath or pneumonia? How do you pronounce that word, man? From your surroundings for short bursts of speed and power. So this is a buffing skill here. Requires melee weapons. Interesting. Confers minor healing. So it gives a health restore, extra damage. It also gives flat extra damage, it looks like, plus 3 fizz damage, and increased percent damage as well. Piercing damage specifically. Alright, that's pretty cool. Will I be trying Magicite when it releases for early access? I haven't heard about Magicite yet. I'll check it out. Draco Scissor. Oh, Draco O Scissor. Sorry, man. Crystals are awesome for XP. Yeah, so I should try and kill those things when I can. I helped with the Torchlight 2 beta, which kind of ruined the game for me on release, so I'll probably wait till release to actually play this one. Yeah, that's it. That's fair enough. So keep an eye on it. It's going to be pretty good, I think. I think I'll go for Pneumatic Burst now, and use that as a buffing skill. So I'll put that on 1. There we go. How long does that last for? It looks like it lasts for a pretty decent duration. The 8-second skill recharge, 16-second duration. So you can pop it more than it actually takes, than the duration takes. How grindy do you feel leveling is in this game so far, Ziggy? I don't think it feels too grindy. Once you get some more of your skills going, it feels a bit better. The dead attacks have slowed and their numbers are thinning. I take that as a sign that you've dealt with the source. I've killed the reanimator. The creature was doing this? Disturbing. Thanks to your efforts, we may yet hold out here for a little longer. I've sent word to the gate guard. Speak to him and he should let you in. Take some well-deserved time to rest and recover. Welcome to Devil's Crossing. Oh yeah, also getting leveled. I need some time to plan our strategy. In the meantime, there are others around Devil's Crossing who you could use your help. Take a moment to mingle with your fellow survivors. Kasparov, our resident scientist, is really eager to speak with you, who babbled some nonsense, but I believe he wants to talk to you a connection about the ethereals. Barnabas, our handyman, oh Barnabas, said he needed your help with the water pump. Alright, cool. I will speak to them. So Barnabas was down this way. We'll go talk to him. Big reason why the developers price their offers high is because they only want people to buy test it who are actually interested, and they don't want tons of people impulse buy it. That's definitely one of the reasons behind it. Zach is definitely pricing a little bit higher, just sort of, just skims the people that really want to help support the devs and play it. Barnabas, the captain sent you over. You must have done quite the service with the dead if he's got our hands to spare for old Barnabas. Let's get to business, yes? Our wind pump's broken down again and we're running low on water. We're all out of parts, so I can't fix her up. Can always melt down what weapons we have, but I'm not too fond of being devoured in my sleep. I'll need scrap from Lower Crossing. Where can I find it? Why not just lower a bucket into the river? Have you seen the bodies floating out there? Surface water around here is rank with disease and decay. Our only hope is this well. Now, are you going to get us some scrap, or do I have to settle for sass? Where can I find it? Search the ruined houses and the old dumping grounds on the far side of the Lower Crossing past the burial hill. Smash some junk, search some bodies, those things roaming around out there. Where you get it isn't important to me, just that you get it soon. We're running out of drinking water, nothing to be said about ever taking a bath again. I'll get the scrap you need. Now, I think we had some. We got 1 scrap. I think I need 5 scrap. There we go. Thanks, Bob Griffin. It's nice to be streaming. Alpha is out, beta soon. Release to be decided. Yep, wind pumps, if they're in game, You just know they're gonna need fixing. Oh yeah, them wind pumps. I'm a rule-abiding chatter aside from being in Ziggy's closet. Can you skim, please? Do you mean skim read? People wanted some voices. Ziggy is handsome and got a manly voice. Okay, so we're good for that quest now. We need to get some more scrap before we can finish that. I think the scientist wants some of those aether crystals we've been finding. We've already got 5, so we might be able to do this one straight away. Kasparov, welcome to my workshop. I saw you fighting the dead out in the lower crossing. I dare say you were absolutely brilliant. Evidently cutting you off that noose was the best decision the captain ever made that day. Where are my manners? I'm Kasparov, scientist and inventor. What brings you to my humble shop? The captain said you wanted to speak with me about the rift gates. Rift gates, yes. The ethereals use them to get around. I was working on a way to close them, but then you stumbled through ours. We have never seen a human possessed or otherwise pass through one before. Not a living one anyway. It was then that I realized that we could put these portals to use. There is something about you that is attuned to the rift gates, and I intend to replicate it. Wait, what? You don't remember anything, do you? I may have taken some liberties while you were out cold. It's just a few tests, a blood sample or two, nothing major. The results were curious. It appears that your body is still teeming with residual aether energies. Don't worry, you won't be growing any new limbs probably. But I'm going on tangents here. I believe that with a correctly tuned pulse of aether energy we can replicate this phenomenon in a controlled manner, as in without the need for pesky possession. I've been working on the device to do it, but it needs power. For that, I require aether crystal fragments. With voices, this is funny. Oh yeah. Aether crystals, you mean like these? Oh! Excellent, these will do perfectly. I'll just place them into my device here and oh my, that's not right. Not right at all. That pulse, it wasn't supposed to go off. Oh dear. 1, 2, 3. Yes, my fingers are still intact. Did it reach you too? How do you feel? I feel stronger. Ah, very good. I'm sure a little more aether in your system won't do you the slightest harm. Okay, maybe it was a lot more, but you look fine, fitter than ever. A real shame about the prototype though, showed such promise. Perhaps if I had more fragments. I think we're done here. We've been so preoccupied with the Riftgate business that I completely forgot about my apprentice, Darlet. I sent her out to Burwich Estates to fetch some parts for our research, and she's been gone entirely too long. Seems her ineptitude carries beyond the workstation. You lost your appetite? You lost your appetite. Your apprentice? He just tells us about it now. I have to say, I do feel a little responsible for her now that she's my apprentice. No shit. Could you please go out there and find that hopeless girl? I'll keep an eye out, bro. Oh man, Kasparov, my ears, they bleed. Did you guys enjoy that? Great voice, amazing. Oh yeah. Read everything in an over-exaggerated Australian stereotype voice. Now I'm going to try and voice the people based on what I think they're like. Ziggy, read everything in... Oh, I've already read that. Don't worry, this is the longest quest text I've run into so far. Okay, we got some, I think we leveled again. Oh yeah, getting it leveled. What else? Got any other ones here? Phantasmal armor. This is another passive. Let's sink some more points in. Just make ourselves more power. And we got some more of this as well. I'll stick some more points into physique for now. Do more, please. Alright, you guys enjoy it. We'll do some more. I do have to go into town now. This guy's got it. Sybil Hart. Oh man, I don't know if I can do a female voice. I'm sorry to bother you, but if you're headed out towards Whitemire, could you keep an eye out for my brother? Who is he? His name is Milton. Milton Hart. He was a soldier in the Imperial Army, and I haven't seen him since everything fell apart. I dread the thought, but since he hasn't returned, he may have become one of the dead. He wears an amulet I gave to him years ago to keep him safe. Now I fear it may be preserving him in undeath. Oh man. I wish nothing but for my brother to be allowed to rest in peace. Will you do this for me? He lived out in Sodden Hollow, in Whitemire. I'm afraid he's still out there. Man, the names of these places, like, are pretty grim. I will do what must be done. Get Amy to do the girl voices? That's an option. Sorry, unzips that voice. Oh man. We got a smuggler here. What's this guy do for us? This is, okay, this guy's our item stash. I want to actually go find I think the shop's actually outside the town. There might be something in here. These guys are all just secondary guys. Spirit Guide, this is for our respecs. So there's respecs in the game. That cost the monetary system. Let's get rid of that stuff. The manliest woman. She might have a secret. Lol. Oh man, I'm not reading some of the comments you guys are saying now. Anything going on in here? No? I think we're good, alright. Not too much in the town. We've just got that heart to go rescue Sybil Hart, I believe. Here's the shop. Harmond! I hear you've been clean. Oh wait, no. Hey mate, I hear you've been cleaning up out there in the lower crossing. If you're gonna keep fighting those old bastards, you'll need better equipment than that. Here's something you'll likely never again see in this world, stranger. Something for nothing. Take the iron coin off my hands, I don't need it no more. Why are you helping me? You see, they killed Annabelle back when village was just first overrun. Ain't nothing gonna bring her back, and if it tries, I'll put a bullet through its skull. I got nothing left but revenge for me, so I'll pay you good iron to those willing to put down those abominations. You slaughter some dead worth telling about like the soldiers, and I'll give you some more from my stash. I'll put them down, Harmond. You're a bro. Oh yeah. Your blade looks a bit dry there. I'll be back. Oh wait, we need to. Oh no, here's the shopkeeper. Cool. Oh yeah, shopkeeping. Time for some selling. So I can just sell these guys. They don't sell for too much. These are basic ones here. So I think we'll keep these quest items for side in case we need them. Alright, let's see if we can get some weapon upgrades. You guys enjoying the voices? Oh yes. Barmond is Aussie. Yeah, you didn't know, did you? He's Aussie. Okay, let's find something good. Some of these are pretty expensive. I can afford one of these. Resistant. I want to keep with the blades. Resistant scrap metal, cold resist, and poison acid resist. Actually, not that fantastic, really. I can't afford those ones. The corrupted shiv has chaos damage. That could be pretty good. What else have we got in terms of armor? Maybe some boots. Oh, move speed boots. Getting it. There goes our cash. Move speed boots had to be it. So there's like, as I was saying, there's extra lore there. We're not going to go through the lore. I will well and truly lose my voice if I go through all of the lore. Oh yeah. Please don't do this again. Oh well, some people love it, some people hate it. Let's go back to that thing. So we've got a few things to do. We've got lots of quests. We've got to collect some more scrap for Barnabas. Find Milton Hart and collect his amulet. Return the amulet to Sybil Hart in Devil's Crossing. Find Kaspar's apprentice that he just like forgot about. And kill some more zombie soldiers, which we've seen one of those so far. So a few things to do. But I'm going to take a quick commercial break, guys. Take an RQP and maybe get some more water for the old throat, because the NPC dialogues do take their toll. So I'll be back in like a minute, guys. Stick around. Oh, failed to start commercial. Bad request. Let's try again. Oh well, no ads, I guess. I'll just, you guys can just wait. Brutal mobile quality. Oh yeah. You got mad? The chair is moving. The chair is possessed, guys. It looked like he was angry when he walked away. Such an angry walk. Oh, there we go. That oh yeah was for me figuring out that I couldn't find the water bottle. It was in the fridge, which also means cold water. So I'm pretty stoked right about now. So let's get back into this. We're going back to Lower Crossing. Yeah, I couldn't find the water bottle for a while, but Amy had hidden it in the fridge. Okay, so we got our new buffing skill now, and we got the daggers. We also got a new passive that's going to help us with our normal attack. I kind of want some sort of attack to replace our default one though, something without a cooldown. So, what do we got? Like, there's a few things appearing on the map here. The Burial Hill. I'm kind of just going to have to search for some scrap. So we'll just kind of go somewhere where I haven't been. I think I need to go around this way though. You had an ad for the wedding proposal tips. Banana shakes. Oh, I could go a banana shake later, maybe. We'll see. Nothing up in here. I think we've already killed some of this stuff. Stuff respawns when you make a new game, I think. So you can get... Oh man, this is like a complete dead end. I'm an idiot. Banana shake does sound good. Banana shake's pretty good. Who'd ever thought to look in the fridge for a water bottle? Yeah. The thing you like about this game is it has tree tops. Better than PoE confirmed. PoE doesn't have any tree tops. Looks like Varthas wants some help with some Path of Exile. There we go. I like... Oh, this is something I forgot to mention that I really like. You'll notice that different enemy types actually fight each other. So the zombies and the bone root gnashes, they're not just friends by default. These are like just wild monsters. Whereas the zombies are like undead things, so they actually fight. It's pretty cool when you just like come across stuff that's already fighting each other. I just saved hundreds on my car insurance then, Siggy. My pleasure, man. Amy and her yellow food. I might have some yellow cake later. Alright, get that cooldown. Let's get buffed. Oh yeah, get buffed. The bone root gnashes are pretty tough. Oh, here's some these guys. Oh, those things might have scrap. There'll be some scrap in this area, I reckon. We can do some weapon craft. We can do some item crafting soon. Now that we're finding things like bristly fur and all that jazz. Am I bored of PoE? Hell no. I'll be playing PoE for like the next 10 years, man. I'm just playing some Grim Dawn today, showing you guys some Grim Dawn, which I know a lot of you guys are enjoying it so far. It's been pretty entertaining. Let's get this buff happening. There's looks like there's a rare monster in here, so the Devouring Storm is a bit tougher. Getting leveled. You'll notice we're leveling pretty quick now that we're like kind of got our skills going and everything. So I can put another point in here, and now we get Phantasmal Armor, which 16% energy absorbed from enemy spells, 12% chance of 5 enemy leech retaliation per second. That sounds pretty nice sort of passive to have. Heartseeker. We've also got a new skill here, Shadow Strike. Cunning combination of illusion and mental deflection allows you to seemingly vanish and reappear above your victim like a nightmarish spectre. 3 seconds recharge, a lot of extra damage, and 500% movement speed. Wow, okay, I'll give that a go. That sounds pretty cool. And we'll chuck that on... number 2 is fine, I think. Shadow Strike. So it sounds like a... Does it have a duration? Stuns target, so it's a stun as well, which is pretty handy. From what I've seen, I think this game has better gameplay than PoE, worse than D3. It's not online, so it doesn't have any like desync or latency or anything like that. Let's try out our new skill. How do I use it? Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, I'll have to test that out a little bit more once I actually figure out how the zombie's helping us. Zombie bro! Oh yes, raise your zombies. He's actually helping us. I'll kill you last, zombie. Oh, the double strike! I just like executed one of those guys. That was cool. Alright, let's test this new skill on here. So I target them and then press the button, and holy crap, that thing smashes! It's like a charge. That's awesome. That's really sick. I like that. I'm a fan of that skill. Man, just destroyed those little bugs. Hey Ziggy, first chance I've had to check out your stream. Good stuff. Bring the bacon. Welcome, man. I hope you're enjoying the first Grim Dawn stream, because it's a little bit different. I'm doing voices, which I'm sure the guys in the chat will tell you how epic those have been. So you love them or hate them. Some people seem to hate them. Probably got some unfollows from the voices, but I'm enjoying myself. Looks like I've got a chest. Metal strong box. Some money and potions. Zombies alright. I haven't found any more scrap or anything yet. Did I just whiff my knife attack? It's like leap plus blink. Yeah, like, you just zip right to him. And the stun is really nice as well. Really high extra damage too, so that's pretty cool. But again, cooldowns, like, a lot of the classes have something that basically replaces your default attack, but I haven't really discovered that yet for this class. Oh man, this snake's gonna be pretty rough, I reckon. Oh! Man, it destroys though. That was a rare that I just one-shot. Oh man, that skill destroys. So this is really high damage. I guess this is kind of like your magical assassin class, which makes sense because our single target DPS is through the roof. Just not the best AoE. I guess some of the passives we're getting can potentially turn our default attack into an AoE. It gives us like a chance to proc a cleave effect. So we'll see, but we'll explore the skills out more. We'll find some things. Was editing in the closet. Nothing in the jars. What are you streaming tomorrow? Probably some more PoE tomorrow. I might do... It depends on my voice, actually. If my voice is dead after this Grim Dawn day, or maybe I'll do a Hearthstone day, because that will be a bit more relaxed, I think. Hearthstone's going to be like a break for my voice. I reckon the NPC voiceovers is going to destroy me. No banana shake in the closet. That sounds somewhat sus. You have to meet some other requirements for subscribe button. Yes, if we have consistent number of viewers for a while, anything hitting in around in here, then we'll eventually get a subscribe button on the Twitch. I haven't found any more scrap metal yet. And I haven't seen any more zombie soldiers either. We're in Whitemire, which was one of the guys in here we're looking for. I think we're just going to have to explore and see what we find. I've been getting a lot of stream all day, every day. I talk a lot in my stream though, so it can be a bit rough on the old voice. We'll see how I go. I've got to pace myself somewhat. Oh, corrosive tarnished pepperbox gun. We're a blade character though, so it's not going to help us too much. I think I've talked about sub button in every stream. Yeah, it's a pretty common question. Maybe we should set up night button for that. Exclamation mark sub. Scrap metal saw blade. That could be an upgrade. Oh, that's pretty high damage. I wonder if I can use that. Is it... What type of damage is it? Physical damage, armor piercing. I'll give this a go instead of the Gladius for now. See if I think it works with our skills alright. Alright, that seems like it might work. Don't understand why they went with the zombie theme for this game. Ancient mythology was the best thing about Titan Quest. Yeah, I guess I just wanted to do something completely different, so it was a spiritual successor rather than a direct successor. I don't know exactly, but I guess consider they started making this a few years ago. When they started making this was like zombies were all the rage, so I guess that's part of it. Man, real oh crap, that was close. You really need some more AoE capabilities. We'll see what we can figure out.
I can't do that.
I guess we can like cycle through our cooldown skills. So that buffing skill actually heals me a little bit as well, which is pretty nice. Oh man, taking some damage. As you can see, there's like a screen effect as you take a lot of damage. Ah, shaking the claws. Oh, you guys. Alright, where are we up to? I think I might head back in this direction because I'm still looking for scrap, and I think there'll be more in the junkyardy sort of areas. Surely not the whole game will be zombies. No, not the whole game of zombies, but there is a very strong undead theme to the game. The ethereal, it's a mixture of like stuff coming from outer space and kind of having this magical effect. It's a mixture of like steampunk, magic, undead, and kind of like stuff from outer space as well, which I think is this ethereal comets or something. I can't remember exactly. We'll see what we discover as we play. Alright, here's this junkyard section again. I need some scrap. Why no scrap? I remember having a much easier time finding scrap last time I played. Ukala? Z, you're new to the stream, but I've watched your YouTube channel. I've been founder of this game from the start. Love it. Awesome, man. So maybe you can loan me some tips throughout the stream. But hopefully you enjoy it. Hopefully you enjoy my NPC voiceovers. I did send a tweet towards the devs, so maybe some of those will stop by at some point. That'd be pretty sweet. So more battles going on in there. Hold on, what's that guy? Corruption. Okay, that could be interesting. Man, I really like these skills, but I do need some better AoE, so we'll have to see what we can come up with. I think some of the zombie soldiers drop scrap. Cool, because we also need to kill those for another quest. So it would be sort of doubling up there. Floating eyeball. Anything in here? Not that I can see. Heading out to play some Poe. See you later, Healing Cookie. Thanks for stopping by, man. Salvage footpaths. No, I don't need any of that. Leather jacket. Is that an upgrade? That is an upgrade. Oh, leather jacket. Did you talk to Pox to get a mumble chat? There is, yeah, I do have access to Pox's mumble chat, but is that? Oh, it's the same cave as before. But I don't need a mumble chat for playing Grim Dawn at the moment. I'm happy to just talk to you guys and do my NPC voiceovers. See you later, Zombicides, man. Gonna play some of the new EverQuest. Nicely done. Cave entrance. Looks like we've made our way into another entrance to the Burial Hill now. The graphics are pretty nice. Yeah, not everyone enjoys the graphics. They're different, like pretty gritty and kind of like a hand-drawn sort of effect. But I quite like it. I think it's got good detail. Don't go in the cave. And I really want to find more of this scrap and do these side quests, but I guess what else can we do? They said like in the houses and stuff like that. I like the fact that the baddies in this game actually drop items that are equipped. Yeah, that is really cool. That was a big feature in Titan Quest as well. It was like if someone's holding a shiny magical sword, then you kill him, you know you're gonna get that shiny magical sword. Considering Grim Dawn is $30, I'd say it's almost worth $30, but keep in mind that the $30 is kind of like a buy-in to help alpha test the game at the moment. I think in beta it will be more worth it. It'll probably be a little bit cheaper then, and it'll certainly be worth it when it launches, I think, because it's going to be cheaper again then. But it's worth it now if you want to sort of help test out the game, help support the developers a bit, and also if you think it looks fun. Like I spent $50 on it, and I don't feel bad about that. Oh, there's a new Gladius. That could be good. We should be getting... I've leveled up too. I'll check that out. Scrap is really rare at the moment. Hopefully it gets fixed soon. I remember it was really common before, so I guess they've been tweaking that. So we'll just do some of the other quests then, and we might find some scrap as we go. We'll just have to eventually do that quest. But old Barnabas won't be getting any scrap for a while, I think. Oh, we got a zombie soldier. We got one of the zombie soldiers. Alright, let's check out these new gladiators. 5% extra spirit. It's lower damage, but higher damage than the shiv, so we can probably use that in our offhand. Got the axe and sword going on. And we got our first... this is a... so that's one of the spirit type items more so. The cloth cap looks like a more of a physique leaning one. But as you can see, it's got energy shield regen on there, even though it's only white, so it's more of an implicit. Level 7. I'm now level 7, so I should be able to start like enchanting my gear and stuff now. So like I got move speed boots. Can I enchant these guys? Right click to it. Let's try putting some life on it. There we go, okay. So let's talk about the crafting system, what I remember of it so far, and we'll discover more soon. And I'll take a look at the chat in a moment. But as you can see, I've just put a bristly fur on it, which gives us 30 plus health, which is pretty significant. But that's a partial component. So once I actually put 3 bristly furs in there, it actually upgrades and becomes more powerful. So I can put a second one on here, and that brings it up to 55 there. And if I put another one on there, it'll get more powerful. So we'll keep an eye out for some more bristly fur, and see if we can do that. Do I have 3 of anything else? You can actually stack these guys up here. So I can right-click the Searing Embers and stack them up. That's 2 out of 3 partial component, and that'll upgrade to the next tier when we do that. So for now, we've got some extra health one here, and I can probably just like upgrade. This has got 3 to 5 fire damage and 8% extra fire damage. Might as well just put that on there for now. I'm not going to be too precious with them, and we get to smash some things now. So it's pretty cool. I'll grab some extra cunning and physique this time around. Never mind, back. Servers are going down in 15 minutes. Oh, welcome back, Zombie-So. That is a very good question, Morton. Let me see what it is. PoE ever going to have a big expansion instead of small updates now and then? Every 4 months, PoE gets a pretty big patch. So there's one coming soon, and then the next 4 months after that, there'll actually be a new act. So yeah, they do have big, sort of really big patches every 4 months. Path of Exile does. So I think we've got some more skills to spend as well. We can add Heartseeker to our throwing daggers. Let's do that. I'm enjoying the throwing daggers. Let's kill this dude that's killing us. Not that our throwing daggers don't already just smash things, man. So this adds, as I upgrade this adds 150 degree attack arc. So this adds an arc to our normal attack. Is there any skills that replace it? Blade Barrier? No, that's not exactly it. Ring of Steel. Blade Trap. I think I'm good. I might upgrade my current skills a little bit more. That does plenty of damage now, so maybe I'll upgrade. Maybe I'll sink some more points into this passive, because I quite like the idea of getting that increased AoE on that normal attack there. Also the trauma and increase in physical damage as well. They said it won't be ready till early next year. Okay, I might be wrong about that. I thought it was the next 4-month patch after this one that's coming. So maybe it'll be the one after that. Slith Necklace. Quest item. Okay, we just got a quest item. Look at the trees. Buy the sword in your is a 3rd component. Oh yeah, so we've got 3 serrated spikes. As you saw, that just upgraded to a serrated spike 1 now. Completed component. This adds bleeding damage and piercing damage, and also because we completed the component, it has a 3% attack speed bonus. So, oh wow, it grants a skill as well. Piercing Aura, granted by items. Empower your attacks and those of your nearby allies to pierce through armor. So this actually grants a skill now. That's something new. That didn't do that before. So I can put that on. I don't think you can put multiple components on the one item, but I can put like. What should I put this on for now? I'll keep this aside for now, and I'll put that on something soon, because that'll give us an aura. Nice effect running through the water. This is Grim Dawn coloured images. A new, yeah, I still consider it to be a new action RPG. It's currently in alpha, and it's from the developers of Titan Quest. There we go. The chat's helping me out. So where are we up to? We're going into some new territory here. Oh, the dagger's smashing it. So the pierce is going to help the AoE of those daggers as well, I guess. Since I got pierce chance now from that other passive. Love that execute on the main attack. Happy fun time, Twilight. Ziggy, let me sleep. Alright. It's 3:20 AM. You gotta sleep, man. I can't control you. I can try and be less entertaining, but I like being entertaining. That's what I do. Yeah, so you can, like, the crafting system is quite good, and I believe they're expanding it more as well. There's stuff in there that hasn't been added that they were talking about. Nice slashing feeling, yeah. So the health regen thing, some people don't like it, some people do. It means that sort of you don't have any downtime between combat so much, which is really nice. So once you get out of a fight, you can just go straight on to the next fight and you can keep going. But you still have to manage your health well in the fight. So the regen doesn't happen in the fight, but once I leave, so I can take some damage in this fight here. Once I don't take damage for a while, kill off all these guys. And you'll see my health will regen really fast after a few seconds. So then I'll go back up to full. Just another new rift gate there, cool. We don't have anything to turn in yet. I want to explore out this area some more. Ziggy, remember me when I become famous. I'll try not to forget Trek 93. Stick around and I'll remember you. There's a lot of names now that I have gotten to know over time through YouTube and through Twitch now as well. So there's people that stick around. I really get to know you guys, and some of you guys become sort of like my long-term sort of friends throughout all this gaming stuff. This guy's a spellcaster. Alright, we got this guy, the rare here. Oh, the charge kill. No, half health. Almost killed him. There we go. Both skills managed to kill him off. Hide gloves. They're going to be an upgrade for me. 24 armor. Yes, but no... Alright, let's put these on our new gloves. Let's craft our new gloves. Although it's not a magical base item. Probably better off using a magical base item. For now, I'll use these, though. Did you mean to say Fab Top? FYI, Ziggy, if you end up not finding enough scrap, you can buy it from the vendor by the gate in Town Castle. This is expensive, but yeah. Oh, yeah, I just don't remember that. So, we'll see how we go. I'll do some of these other quests, and then if we don't have any scrap by then, I'll see if I can buy some. Oh, magical gladius. That's what we want to see. Alright, what do we got on the gladius? Oh, it looks pretty good. 7% cold damage, 1 cold damage bonus, and 5% chance to freeze target. Nice. So I think we might be able to use this instead of our other offhand. I'll put our, we're going to use our throated spike, which gives us a new piercing aura, as well as extra bleed damage on here. So now we should have a new skill. Do I need to activate it? Is it an activatable one? It is, okay. So you just saw that from the crafting item, we actually got access to an actual new skill. So you have a lot of control and flexibility over your builds, and through finding like rare items and crafting components and stuff like that, you can activate new things. So piercing aura, granted by item, powers your attacks for those your nearby enemies to pierce through armor, which gives 50-meter radius, 10% pierce damage, 2 to 7 piercing damage, and reserves some of our energy for a while. So let's activate that. And I think that just stays active now. It's just basically an aura. So that's really cool, huh? Will I stream Dark Souls? Maybe. I'll consider it. Too much fog? This is a bit of a foggy area, yeah. You can see the little bleed ticks happening above the heads now that we have bleed damage from that. Scrap metal. Blunderboss, yeah. So, still sort of keeping our eye out for any of these quests. In the cellars beneath Burwich Estates. I don't think we're in Burwich Estates yet. We're in Sodden Hollow. I believe that's where the Milton Hart quest was, so we might find something to do in here. It's a pretty big pack. You'd like to see me play some Diablo 2? I'd like to do a Diablo 2 day one day. That'd be a little bit of a special event. I'm a bit of a noob at Diablo 2, to be honest. I played a lot of it, but only ever offline. I didn't have internet back then, so I never really got good. But I would definitely have a crack at some Diablo 2 hardcore. Oh yeah, smashing him. I keep seeing scrap metal things, but they're not actual scrap metal what we need. Oh yeah, that cleave. Awesome. Oh yeah, the chest. I don't think any of this stuff we need though. Probably shouldn't have put the aura on a weapon, but I guess I can make another one later. because that seems like a handy thing to have. I quite like that aura. Then that cleave. Alright, I'm starting to see the AoE capabilities of this class. That cleave's really good. Oh man, there's a zombie, one of the, oh, that's Milton Hart. So here he is, another boss, and the quest guy, as she suspected, he is one of the Walking Dead now. Oh man, stuck.
I can't do that yet.
Oh yes, I love that. I'm gonna be sinking some points into that. There we go, there's the kill. Enemy hero killed, XP award. Let's kill these. There's like some burning deads here. These guys are rares as well. Throwing fire bombs. Alright, let's go back and get that loot. Alright, what do we get? Some scrap. Oh, we managed to get some scrap. We got Heart's Amulet as well. As well as some, looks like some pretty cool items. Alright, so we can probably take a rift back to town now. And turn in this quest. Devil's Crossing. This game is missing the good old Diablo-esque health and mana robs. Yeah, I think they played around with a few different setups for the UI, but with the steampunk theme of this, they decided to go for the like kind of tubes of life and that, which I don't mind it. It's different. All right, so we've got another point to spend. I'll sink this one into physique as well. Let's get some physique happening. And what's up? What's coming next? Devouring Blades for the trap. What's this one do? Armor Star is Quick Cut. Legendary for his speed, Armor Star's blades were said to sound like a whip through the air, leaving only streaks of light too fast for the eye to follow. Masters his technique and strike thrice in the space of normal attack. So 5% chance to use. So you can stack all these different procs with the Nightblade to make your default attack just this insane, like, blender. Turn ourselves into a blender. Raise your banana shakes. What else have we got going on? Shadow Dance could be good. What's this for the, that's for our Pneumatic Burst skill, which adds extra offensive ability and dodge chance. 100% chance of 100% skill disruption and protection. Okay, 10% chance. And Knight's Chill for that one. I think I'm happy with my current skill options. We'll stick with sinking some more points into this guy because I'm pretty fond of this. The Dual Blades. I'll go with Belagothian Shears. And what happens when I sink more points into this? Reduces the recharge, increases the health, the heal, pierce damage, extra attack speed. Let's just sort of spread these points out a little bit, upgrade some of these skills. The guy became a powerful zombie, all the other zombies became trash mobs when they died. It's because of the necklace. She gave him a necklace to protect him, and then when he died, the necklace helped him. But we can go turn this quest in now. Prepare for some NPC voices. This game is not. It is in a closed beta, yeah, because it's a buy-to-play game. It's a purchasable game. So here's Sybil Hart. You've returned. I see that you carry my brother's amulet. So it is as I feared. Unfortunately, Milton was one of the dead. This is a lot to take in, Milton. I'm sorry, dear brother. Thank you, stranger. At least I can live knowing my brother is free of all this misery. This amulet was enchanted to keep my brother strong. I think you could use it more than me. Here, may it bring you luck. I'm sorry for your loss. Oh yeah, XP. But I'm secretly happy we get to keep his amulet, which gives us 5% health and some extra health regen, and we can potentially craft it up once we get some more crafting materials. No, Ham's on his best behaviour today. We made a deal. He's going to be good. So, here's a mace. You can see some of the differences in the weapons, like, in the way they function. The mace has 1 to 44 physical damage, so it has a higher range. You can smash things if you get the top end, but your average is going to be all over the place. So, that's pretty interesting. It's got a vitality damage and aether damage vitality. There's lots of different damage types in here. You'll see fire, cold, lightning, all the standard stuff, poison and acid, piercing, resistance to armor, piercing projectiles and blades that deal pierce damage. There's bleeding damage, there's vitality damage, which is kind of like life, things that actually like remove your life. I guess in the sense like a witch might drain your life away from you or something like that. Aether is obviously the Aether energy stuff. Stun, and then there's Chaos there. So lots of different stuff going on there. I get an HD hearing your female voice. Oh man. Lame dialogue. Alright, let's go to the shop. Oh, some of this stuff could be good. Physique, health, let's get some of that happening. I forgot we got some good loot. Alright, none of those are good. We'll sell the rest of this stuff and see if I can get any new loots. Getting them sold. Cloth strap. I already have a cloth strap, alright. So there's a few things we can get going on here. Any new weapons for us? We could do with a new weapon, really. I know that I can buy any weapons now, although I'm pretty broke. Pretty broke. Alright, I might not be able to get any weapons. Some shoulder pads, can I get any shoulder pads yet? Might not be able to get those until a higher level. The Spirit Extra Cunning Pants. I'll stick with my current setup for now. I think I'm pretty happy. Oh, he's got some rings. Oh, the rings are all pretty expensive as well. Oh, they're all over like 3k, 700. Resilient painting, so I can get some crafting materials from here. Armor and pierce resistance. Physique, Spirit Cunning. A few different things. They're pretty expensive though. Draco's gonna start streaming Ziggy's Life in Ziggy's Closet. Hoki gonna continue PoE. Yep. Tomorrow will be some more PoE. Can you get crafting mats from items like in D3? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Does Amy get jealous because your voices are flirtatious with the game? I don't know. Maybe. She says maybe. Alright, let's go back. So, zombie soldiers slain. Still got some more of that to go on. We can continue up this way. It looks like there's more stuff going on over to the left now that I didn't know about before. That's interesting. That looks like a new addition to the game. Some of you guys that play Grim Dawn, maybe, can we go in that direction yet? Is that added into the game, or is it just on the map at the moment? That'd be interesting to know. Alright, maybe I'll go through the white... In the cells beneath Burwich Estates. Burwich Estates is further up that way. Let's continue on into Whitemire. Welcome, Sean. This is kind of refreshing compared to PoE. Yeah, something different, you know. It's just a day of Grim Dawn here. We get to check out something different. I haven't really played Grim Dawn in a couple months myself, so it's cool to see what's changed in it. Oh, I do like that increase of attack speed from that buff there. It's pretty good. Did you use your 3/3 component? I did. I have it on my sword here, and I now have an aura here, piercing aura, which increases, adds bleed damage and things like that. It's pretty sweet, really, that you can get skills like that off crafting components. And it's also added some other effects to the thing, like extra bleed damage. Actually, a very high amount of bleed damage. So if I attack like something like this now, he's got a very potent bleed on him there. You see his health sort of whittle down quite a bit. I'll see you later, Draco, man. Oh, we found some random traders. Torven looks like he has a quest for us. I have no idea what Torven's voice is, so I'm just going to do a slightly different Ziggy voice. You travel a dangerous path, stranger. This solitary refuge is one of a few safe places left in Whitemire. If you plan to set out on the road again, perhaps there is a way we could help each other out. And what might that be? The Slither are an unnatural creature and poison the land itself, so it seems only fitting that we should turn some of their vile magic against them. Their shamans carry bone necklaces, primitive things, but they carry primal power with them in them. I can weave this power into something more potent for you. If you bring me a few of their necklaces and say 100 iron bits to aid us in return, I'll fashion you a magical ring. What say you? You have a deal. I have 2 of these already. How many do I need? 1 more. Okay, if I get 1 more, I can get some cool stuff going on there. And he'll give me a ring. I do need a ring. Still can't afford anything, so I'm not going to bother shopping at the moment. Oh, this guy's actually got something for us. I think not an actual quest giver, just some extra information, so I'm not going to do the NPC voices for them. Quite like the music, yeah. It is yeah, it's a more gritty art style like PoE. I quite like it. Not everyone likes it though, because it looks kind of a little bit dated. Like when you go for a more gritty, detailed style, they look more dated. But if you go for a more sort of like cleaner, more cartoonish maybe style, then they tend to age better. But something like PoE or this tends to look a bit aged. But I quite like the detail and I can appreciate that. I need to kill some of these guys, dodge those. Well, something I forgot to mention that's really cool in this game. See these like spells here? These like little water projectile things? You can actually deflect other projectiles with your own projectiles. So if you're playing a pistol character and you shoot a projectile out of your pistol and hit one of those little balls, it'll actually like deflect it. So I wonder if I can actually do that with my dagger. Nah, it looks like I missed. Don't know if you can actually do it with the dagger spell, but you can do it with some projectiles and things like that. There's a slit necklace, there we go. So that's really cool, but I don't know if we'll see too much of that, but it's just sort of one of those little hidden extra mechanics that I think is a really nice little extra detail. We finished, yeah, we watched, we do watch a fair bit of anime, me and Amy. Do you have the necklaces? Will these suffice? Ah yes, there is more power in these bones, and my death-told hands will weave it into something more potent yet. I will have finished this ring for you shortly. Thank you. I think we got the ring already. What do we get? Slith Primal Ring. There is a lingering stench about this ring that won't wash out. 10% elemental resistance, that's pretty nice, or resist. Energy regen per second, increases energy regeneration by 8%, and 5% damage extra to Beastkin. Nice, cool. So is there like some extra ones in here? There's like faction stuff that sort of like reputation and things. I'm not sure. I don't think that has any impact in game yet. I'm not sure what they tend to do with that. But it is there. It is there. I used to listen to this soundtrack back when it was on their website. It's so good. Yeah, it's really cool. There was that sort of little song earlier that I quite liked. Pretty cool. Do an American accent for the NPCs. I'll see. If I find an NPC I think's good for an American accent, I'll try and do it. We've had some pretty good ones so far. I had a solid Australian accent and a nice sort of Ruski accent. I think it turned out okay. And old Barnabas. Slaying some sliths. Well, the character's doing pretty well so far. I feel like pretty powerful. Again, still lacking a little bit of AoE, but when those slash procs go off, oh, the freeze. But 6 single target damage. So here's another rare mob there. It looks like he had some sort of ice effect on him or something like that. So is this game like Poe or Diablo? Yeah, it's an action RPG just like them, but it's actually more like Titan Quest, because it's actually made by the same developers. Oh yeah, the cleave freeze. Raise your dinners. Stream too good, can't leave. Oh yeah, that's what I want to hear. Hey, I just picked up something, I don't know what it was. But we got some more crafting components as well. Excited to do some more crafting after finding out that they add skills now, because that wasn't actually in the game before last time I played, so that's a really sick addition. I really like that. Because there's so much more potential for specs. Holy shit, that... excuse my language, but holy crud. that water spell. But yeah, there's so much more flexibility and potential for different builds when you can add skills through items. In addition to like the whole multi-classing system as well. There's a lot going on. Oh, I'm out of potions though, so I'm gonna have to be pretty careful. Come on, daggers. Get them dodged. That charge. Seek gap closer. Oh yeah! Okay, I think we leveled. Time for some leveling. What are we doing? Stats. More physique. Get strong. Ziggy has stopped talking for about 20 seconds. 20 seconds of not talking? I like the ragdoll effects of frozen enemies when they go flying. Yeah, that was pretty entertaining, wasn't it? Alright, let's this one gives a chance to pierce. It's actually a pretty high chance to pierce, so that's going to increase the usefulness of those daggers by quite a bit. What other skills? I should look at the core skills. So, Blade Swarm, conjure a swarm of phantasmal blades to envelop your foes, lacerating their flesh and driving the weak of heart to terror. That's pretty cool sounding. So there's like, there's also epics as well, like sort of epic skills, like I'm guessing Blade Spirit is the case for it. We'll check that out a little bit later on. Ring of Steel in the blink of eye, hundreds of phantasmal blades encircle you at lethal speed, cutting down adjacent foes. That sounds sick. I'm going to get some of that going when we get on there. But I think for now, I'll get some more pierce chance on this, because it also adds bleed damage too, so that's going to be really sick single target damage, but adding the pierce chance will make it much easier. Alright, that's starting to become less point efficient. It was about 5 before, but now that we're getting up to around 30, it's getting a little bit less point efficient. Only 4 now. But that's pretty good. I like that it also has a life steal component to it as well. Okay. When are you streaming PoE again? PoE stream will be back tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. Unless my voice is like dead after this stream, in which case I'll do a day of Hearthstone to be more relaxed. But yeah, or maybe I can do it tomorrow. I can play a pretty chill summoner tomorrow. This Carnage looks recent. Quest accepted, Lost Caravan. I didn't accept no quest. Yeah, likely with like 90% certainty tomorrow will be a PoE stream again. I want to keep working on my summoner. We've been having a blast with it. Oh, that teleport. Arthur Bruno indicated they did some work on making combat and mouse movement feel more visceral, which is a problem with the original Titan Quest. Do you feel the difference? I only played a little bit of Titan Quest, but I think like this feels very responsive and good. There's like, you know, good shake. There's good hits when you get those cleave procs and stuff like that, and you explode enemies. It feels pretty good. I think the Demolitionist playing the Demolitionist with ranged weapons felt very non-impactful though. I didn't quite enjoy the feeling of it so much. How you going, Amy? Oh, Amy cameo. I did just read that. Are you coming to tell me about it? I do check through my chat as much as possible. No, I'm good, I think. Cheers. Thanks for the info, Chumley, by the way. Yeah, sorry man, I catch you a little bit. There's also a bit of a delay as well, so there's like a 10 to 20 second delay on the stream. Now we found only 2 scrap metals so far. What else? We're still finding. We're looking for Kasparov's Apprentice in cellars, Burwitch. We're getting close to Burwitch Estates. I think that's the next zone over. And I haven't encountered too many zombie soldiers, but there will be more later on as well. There's some in the earlier zones I could go back to, but there's also some more there. I might do a trip back to town soon though, because I seem to recall there's like a quest in town as well. Are the maps randomly generated? The maps are somewhat randomly generated. I think they like change things, like some zones will be blocked off and you'll have to take different routes and things like that. What's this in here? Cave entrance. I'm curious to check out what's in this cave. Cleave down some more of these guys though. This guy rare. Oh yeah, some target down the rear. It's pretty nice sort of just like picking those guys out and weaving down through them. If I start watching Amy stream, I expect to see you walk in the background doing all sorts of stuff for her, making cake. Yes, I did. I brought her some tea this morning at least. Let's go into the cave. Why is there no pay to subscribe? I don't have a subscribe button yet, but that might come in the future. There might be a boss in here, which would be pretty sweet. You get some really nice loot of bosses. Also scavengers, and these bone rat gnashers I think drop bristly fur, which... Oh no, we already maxed out the bristly fur. I think, actually we know, we need one more bristly fur if we can get one. you can spell Amy's name many different ways. See you later, Leo. Oh, plague rat. That is pretty tough. The bleed too strong though. Ziggy, I just killed Val. How far am I from your summoner? I think we might be into docks, so you're probably just a couple levels off us. If you're assuming you're in crawl. Good work catching up, others. Nicely done, man. Though I hope you are playing in Nemesis, because we're playing in Nemesis. If you wanted to play with us. Oh yeah. I think this guy's got a bit of a slowing effect on us there. Oh, one shot. Yeah, really good like single target and like hunting down rares with this character. Is there something there? There's another cave entrance. Ah, not in cruel. So you're in normal. Yeah, we're in cruel difficulty at the moment. You know, on our PoE summoner. Oh, sorry about this. You're not playing in Nemesis. Oh man. Oh, we got a boss here. Oh, boss fight. Alright, so it's pretty big, like freeze pulse style spell here. Let's hunt off this, kill off this rare. Also, much higher level than us. Level 11 mobs when we're level 9. Alright, this could be interesting. Oh man, it hits pretty hard. We got some nice bleed damage going on. Oh, frozen! Oh! Man, that hurt so much. Alright, do this. Life steal. I mean, it only steals a little bit of life. Oh man. Get another heal there. That healing skill is pretty handy to have. I only have one healing potion, so I need to use it pretty sparingly. Let's try and dodge these attacks a bit. Better take this guy out. Oh man. Primordian, the Forgotten One. There's like a water fountain spell there. There we go, there's that guy down. Focus on the boss now.
That skill's not ready.
The skill's not ready. Go for the kill. Oh yeah, ready for the loot explosion? Looks like a Gorgon. Kind of like, yeah, this water snake creature there. I was excited because I was almost there. Oh, sorry about this, man. We're playing Nemesis and we're in Cruel on the Path of Exile one. But ready for some grand spoils? Oh yeah! Mass loots, man. I love those that boss loot. So good. Elixir of Spirit. Got some just other white items here. So this is a offhand for any sort of like spellcasters. You can see it requires Spirit. I won't be able to use that. We're good with our own boots at the moment. Some more chilled steel to stack up. And Rolling Blood is a different crafting component. Extra physical damage and offensive ability. That sounds like a really powerful one. Used in rings and amulets specifically. So you'll see some of them have like different... They can be used in different things. This can be used in weapons, shields, and offhands. This can be used in weapons, shields, and offhands. Some can be only used in armor. And this can only be used in rings and amulets. So it's a extra sort of one. We've got Fighting Spirit. +1 to Belagothian Shears. So that one actually gives us +1 to one of our skills as well. That's a pretty nice helmet. Piercing Retaliation. Let's get it. What happens if Ziggy dies? In this, I don't know if there's any penalties for death in this in softcore. You can play this on hardcore though. And that's just a gun there that I'm not going to be using, I don't think. I'm pretty happy with my daggers as my ranged attack. You can have a weapon switch, so you can set up 2 different weapon swaps. And I have, playing a few of the other characters, I've used weapon swaps quite a bit. But I don't think it's too necessary on this setup just yet. So there we go, we got some nice, pretty nice loot there. And oh, more loot! Lucky I came up here, I didn't even know. Alright, we got a witch's hat there. Can't use that, unfortunately. Let's get rid of some of these white items. And there's some combat pants there I might be able to use. Need more physique for the combat pants. Oh, so there's some more of that blood crafting material. Ziggy D, can you give a quick summary of what this game is and what it is about? Sure thing, man. I guess you've sort of just stopped by now. Grim Dawn is an indie action RPG. It's in alpha currently. It's from the developers of the action RPG Titan Quest, which was seen by many to be one of the biggest competitors to Diablo 2 for best action RPG of all time. Personally, I think Path of Exile probably holds that now myself, but nonetheless, Torchlight 2, oh sorry, not Torchlight 2, Titan Quest is a very good and classic game. So this is a spiritual successor to it. It's made by some of the same developers, not the exact same sort of development team and everything, but it's based on the same engine and it has a very different setting. Basically, you take a character and as you level up, so you kill monsters and get loot and that sort of stuff. There's different quests and things like that. There's a kind of a bit more of a story to it than some other action RPGs I've played. But as you level up, you get to select from 1 of 4 classes currently. But you can also have a lot of flexibility over doing. You can actually have 2 classes and take skills from each. You can actually get skills from different gear and things like that. So there's quite a bit to it. If you stick around for a while, you'll see some more. You'll see some more sort of stuff going on in here. I can show the skill tree. The Nightblade is the new class that's been added just recently. So I'm sort of playing around with it. It seems like really, it's like a half sort of magic, half physique. It's kind of, you know, your magical assassin sort of thing. So I'm using like some throwing daggers. I've got some buffs and things like that. But I've also got like different execute style things that go off when I attack, including this pretty sweet charge attack. But it seems to be working pretty well so far. Titan Quest 2, yeah, I'm getting my games mixed up there. But there's like my charge attack where I kind of go invisible and charge at them. I've also got these throwing blades at the moment, which are pretty effective. I got this buff I can use here. And when I get in close combat, I'm pretty effective. Not the best AoE out of any of the classes I've ever played, but very amazing single target damage. And every now and then I smash people like that. It's like I'm just like, I tend to one-shot a lot of really difficult mobs. Leather grips. Titan Quest 2, Electric Boogaloo. Oh, you guys. He's almost level 10, then he gets to second class. You get to select. I don't know if I will do a second class though, because I've already played the other classes, and I'm sort of keen to just make this a checking out the new class sort of day today. So I think I'll stay with just the Nightblade, I believe it's called Nightblade, and Nightblade. But you can potentially select a second class and take skills from both. I could potentially grab one because it doesn't really cost anything to take one, and then put some points into it and get like one of the cool auras or something from or one of the passives from the soldier or something like that. Could work well with this build. I'll take a look at it. We'll decide once we reach level 10. I am level 10 now, there you go. So what we'll do is, have I gotten a waypoint recently? I have gotten a waypoint recently. So I'll kill off these guys. I think my piercing aura is disabled. There we go. The piercing aura again coming from a crafting component, an item that we crafted ourselves. So the fact that a skill comes from an item is pretty badass in my opinion. The Nightblade isn't new, blow. It's pretty new. It wasn't in the game when I played it a few months ago. I am a little bit late to the party, but it's fairly new. It wasn't one of the 3 original classes that was in there when the alpha first came out. Let's kill some more of these guys, and then I'll progress on and grab the next rift. There'll probably be one pretty soon, and then we'll grab our new class and level and everything. If you select the occultist as your second class, the main screen shows you as a witch doctor. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, you can essentially combine the classes to create a new class. So as you can see, we've got to select a second class. We'll check that out in a second. I don't want to do that just yet. Did I pick up anything good? I want to just go grab the waypoint first. Should be out this way somewhere. Oh, we get to head through. Alright, let's do it here. What I'll do is, I think I'm safe just here. I seem to remember this cave is pretty cool. Is this, yeah, we have to go through this cave, so that's going to be pretty cool. I'm going to run a quick break while I take an ARPG, and I'll see you guys in about 30 seconds to a minute. Yeah, I don't know why those ad breaks aren't working. Let me know when I get back if you guys saw an ad or not. It doesn't say it's playing for me. If not, oh well. Oh yeah. I should bring the screen back up when I go back. It pauses the game when you alt tab. At least it should come back in. Oh, come on game. Come on game, you can do it. Yeah, I am partnered, I believe. You got an ad? Oh man. I think I may have broken the game. Oh no. Legit technical difficulty. Alright, I'm gonna have to reboot Grim Dawn, guys. I'll switch over. Oh, full FaceTime while I figure this out. Hopefully we can get this back okay. Ba ba ba. Usually it just lets you alt tab and pause, but that's alright. Grim Dawn. Where's my chat gone? Oh man, I'm losing everything. Okay, there's the chat. Alright, let's see if I can switch over. Game capture, properties, refresh. Come on, Grim Dawn, you can do this, bro. I believe in you. Try unplugging it and plugging it back in. There we go. Ziggy, while you reboot, can you tell me if you've heard of Hellraid? I haven't heard of Hellraid, no. There we go, there's our Grimmy D, the Nightblade. We're talking, then bam ad. My biggest issue with Grim Dawn is that the combat isn't as fluid as other games. Hopefully it'll make it better. Honestly, this Nightblade so far has felt pretty good. They used to have some weird targeting stuff going on, but I think they've changed that. And the ranged combat sometimes feels okay and sometimes feels a bit iffy. Some of the skills don't feel very impactful. Hey, we just got... You know how we've been looking for scrap? Like, going all across the world to go to scrap? One of these zombies just brought us some. Holy crap. Oh yeah, winning. So we'll take our second class in a sec once I sell some of this stuff. I don't think we need any of this. Getting them sold. There's another serrated spike, which we've got 3 of those already. I need more bristly fur. Steel bone it's pretty bad. Some more of that blood. That's going to be pretty good when we get 3 of those, I reckon, if we can. We've got 1600. Potentially get some nice armor. I would mind a better main hand weapon. Spirit casting speed, physique are all a bit expensive. Sword blade of alacrity, 15% attack speed. That's pretty nice. Low attack speed base item, 10 to 35. Can't really afford much else at the moment. Extra damage to beastkin and beasts. 10 to 35. Fire damage. Let's go the Iron Sword Blade of Alacrity for now. There we go. Maybe we can stack up one of these guys in there soon. Okay. Yeah, I recorded a D3 Witch Doctor Hardcore video this morning, but I have to render it and upload it, so that'll go up tonight after the stream. Okay, so let's take the let's check out the new thing. So as I said, you can dual class in this. You don't have to. You can just stick with the one class and spec into it more. You know, we've got points, we can spend them here. But otherwise, we can take them. I'm kind of curious to play like a Nightblade plus Soldier. Maybe I can take some of that. But you can easily like undo class selection. So for example, if I put some of these in here, I can get like some of the passives from this guy. I can get Force Wave or Cadence. Cadence is a main attack skill I could use instead of the Nightblade, I guess. Does this work with any attack? Allows to attack with both weapons together potentially. I think that uses with any attack. Dual wielding attack technique. And just dual wielding technique, so it should be pretty easy. What about what else? What options do we have? You can throw the demolitionist if you wanted to get some more fire elemental and explosive stuff going on in there. Or the occultist, as someone said, if I wanted to be more witch doctor like. You could give yourself like a familiar, so I could have a summon along with me. But I think I'll go the soldier. Okay. Realizes that violence is going on and locks closet door. This is really cool, but really low graphics. I don't know what you mean by low graphics. It's really detailed, which means it looks aged, because it's been in development for quite a while. And games like this and Path of Exile go for a detailed graphics style. Can look pretty aged, but I think it actually looks pretty good. But it's a stylistic choice. So I'll go the soldier. I could sink some points into here and grab Markovian's Avenge. What's this do? 5% chance to weapon use, extra weapon damage, reduce target defensive ability, cadence instead. The use of this weapon form in combat gives you attacks natural cadence with peaks and ebbs that, while predictable, nonetheless effective and difficult to counter. When used as your default weapon, attack cadence will magnify the power of every third strike. Let's go cadence. I find cadence pretty fun to add into. And it should synergize well with my Nightblade stuff. So, but I can still go back to Nightblade and sink more points into this. So I'm assuming Cadence will still work with Belgothian Shears. If Chumley, I believe you're the experienced Grim Dawn player. If you know differently, if you don't think Cadence will work well with like the passives from the Nightblade, let me know. But I assume they'll work well together. So I'll operate under that assumption. But now I actually have a skill as my main left attack. It doesn't cost anything. It's just sort of a part of the soldier there. Oh, wow. Girish, man. And I recognise your name from before as well, so this is not the first time, but Girish just donated $50 today. So that's awesome, man. Thanks a lot for that. I really appreciate it. It's going to be extremely helpful. So I hope I can... I'd like to actually like check out if a message came along with that, but I can't check it out at the moment. But yeah, there's different choices when it comes to graphics. You can go for a more cleaner looking style, cleaner or cartoonish. They tend to age better, but you know, it's a stylistic choice. Not everyone likes it, some people do. So I think I'm good for quests. I need more scrap before I can help out Barnabas, and I need to go to Burwich to Burwich Estates. But where's Burwich Estates? Is like all the way up here, all the way up the top. Speak to the captured caravan driver. Lost caravan. Where was that in? Well, I'll just continue exploring, I think. G'day, Twisted Man. So you'll see now that every third attack that I do will sort of have an extra little explosion to it. I think it should still work with my extra stuff. Let's see if my other things proc. Whoa, hopefully I won't die while doing it though. Let's kill these things off. Just attacking with alternate weapons there. So the monsters will probably have respawned now since we rebooted the game. Yeah, it looks like we did our two-handed attack then, so I think our stuff is still proccing. Let's see if we get like some cleaves going on. Ziggy. Props for donating. Yeah, thanks a lot. Oh man. Taking some hits from these little bugs. Is this a hardcore character? No, we're just playing on our standard for this. Non-hardcore. Just want to test out the new character, see how it goes. Oh, I love that new pierce effect on that skill. Oh man, donation train hype. Zachary. $10 from Zachary, man. Thanks a lot for that. Oh man, the chains. The train. Choo choo. Zachary, thanks a lot, man. Extremely helpful at getting us settled in our new house and after the move. The 8-hour move was pretty brutal, I won't lie. But I've got a few things to sort of get that I want to get to, like improve the stream and then also improve the videos. I really want to try and get a cam soon, like an actual proper cam, so I can record better vlogs and stuff. So that's one thing I'm looking forward to get. Eventually I would also hope to get a better chair. This is like just a cheapo chair. And you know, sitting here for however many hours each day that I do, I think getting a better chair might be good for my back in the long run. So that's something I want to try and do. So all of the donations will go towards these pretty useful things for me. This is where I'd give Ziggy if I had some. Fair enough. You don't donate money. If you have to sacrifice a meal to donate money, do not do it. It's only if it's like, if you just have some spare dollars you don't care about. Oh yes, we found the captured guy. I'm glad. Cool. Some more combat pants. I think I sold my other combat pants. 420 Grim Dawn it. Let's rescue this guy. Thank goodness someone came. I'm just like fighting all those guys talking to me. Those slick, they attacked my caravan and killed all my guards. I'll come back to you in a second, bro. I'm a little bit distracted at the moment here. I need to activate my aura again. There we go. Oh! That hurts. These bugs are pretty nasty. They seem to have some sort of dot effect. Can we donate spare pants? If you're a real RPG fan, you wouldn't need pants. I should take these pants off. They're a travesty. Why can't we sub yet? We'll get the sub button sometime soon, I'm sure. It just takes a while to get. Okay, let's talk to this guy. I think the only reason they left me alive was so they could have me fresh later, those bastards. I'm from Devil's Crossing. I can help you get back there. Don't kid yourself. Look at this blood. I'm not going to be able to walk out of here. Appreciate the thought, but I might be better to just end it quick. Probably won't like this, but I can open a rift for you. The last thing I want is my legs to stay on this side while the rest of me goes back. But you're not giving me any alternatives, are you? Send me off then. Pretty sure this is safe. Open the rift gate. Oh yeah! Oh, holy crap. 50 cents from Ham. Ham, you troll. Thanks, man. It all counts. It all adds up. I didn't even know you could do a 50-cent donation. I'm gonna get trolled with like 1-cent donations now, I bet. in order to donate, I'd have to sacrifice a beer. No, as an Australian, I cannot recommend you do that. That would be a travesty to sacrifice a beer. So instead, drink that beer in my honor. I would accept that. I accept. In addition to donations, you drinking beer in my honor is also acceptable. You're going to be competitive in Hearthstone when it goes live. No, I don't plan on being competitive in Hearthstone. I play Hearthstone somewhat casually. I have fun with it, but I'm only a slightly above average player, if that. I'm more of an action RPG player, I think. Though there might be some games I play like Star Citizen in the future that I might play more of. It's like I can't go this way. Oh, that's right. We made our way this time. We found our way to this cave. We're back where we were. We need to continue on through this cave. Is there anything I can add? I think I'll wait until I get some better stacks of crafting components. I suppose I can just put them in if I want to, but then I don't know which ones I'm going to get maxed out eventually. What is something good that I've got? I guess I could add something to my ring and amulet. I will upgrade those eventually, I'm sure, but the blood goes to the rings and amulet. This ring is, which better, ring or amulet? Health or health regen? Elemental resistance. Let's go this one. This resist one is pretty nice. So I just added 5% physical damage and 12 offensive ability to the ring. Offensive ability is like what helps you hit. It's basically like your accuracy and chance to crit. So that's pretty good. Holy crap! Coastal Carolina Entertainment. So that's not a name, an actual company. I don't know whose paper that is, but shout out to Coastal Carolina Entertainment for a $100 donation. Holy shit! Excuse my language. But, thank you so much. That's incredible. Raise your donations, Sean. Oh, man. But I have to talk about like this for a second. What this says to me when you guys donate is like, that you've gotten that much value from what I've done, that I've helped you enjoy your games more, I've helped you get into a game, or that I've just entertained you enough that you feel like you want to go out of your way to do that. But that is an epic donation. Thank you all, everyone who's donated. But also, don't feel like you have to donate either. Like, just watching, being here and chatting in the chat is the main thing for sure. So Ayo, I'll give you a proper shout out, man. Ayo Dehi in the chat there, also a turbo man. It sounds like he might have been that donator there. So thanks, man. That's amazing. Let's the only way I know to repay you guys properly, the only way I know to thank you is let's do some epic Grim Dawning action. That's the best thing I know to do. Oh, there's a rift in here. If I had gone in here before, I would have been fine. But yeah, that's my way to repay you guys. I'll make some amazing streams and videos the best I can. So let's do that. So I am thinking this cadence works with this. I haven't seen my character cleave yet, but I'm doing that sort of execute thing, which is good. Coastal pirate money. I donate my time. Yes, donating your time. Also acceptable. Very acceptable. I love it. You guys want to sit here and spend time with me while we play some Grim Dawn is pretty amazing. But this would not nearly be as enjoyable if I wasn't able to chat to you guys while doing it. I'm enjoying my games a lot more. Another donation from Nicholas. Thank you, man. That's a pretty random amount, $1.27. I don't know if that's what you donate, or I don't know if PayPal. Sometimes PayPal like skims like a few cents off the top and makes it funny. But $1.27, man, I appreciate it. It all adds up. My peer skills have gotten much better watching your videos and stream, man. I'm happy to hear that. If you enjoy the game more because of that, then I'm stoked. Path of Exile is a very difficult game. And but it's a really enjoyable game as well once you sort of get into it. So if I can sort of help break that initial barrier of difficulty, then I'm very happy. Raising my glass to the spirit of donation. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Cheers. I don't have a wait. Cheers with the water bottle. Someone donate 666. I think we had one of those actually the other day. Make him say true fitty. Well, there you go. I said it for free. How does tax work on donations? They go in as you're supposed to pay tax on like any sort of gift, even birthday money. So it just goes into your normal earnings. Like I'm not a charity or anything, so. New to Grim Dawn, which class is new? The Nightblade is the new class, and I'm giving it a go. It's been pretty awesome so far, I'm really happy with it. It's not as much in terms of AoE, though you can do some things to increase your AoE capabilities, but it has amazing single target, and it's got some pretty cool skills, like this sort of like invisible charge skill here I'll show you in a sec. That thing's sick. It feels really good, it's a really cool feeling skill, class. And the dagger throw is really nice as well. But tons of damage. I one-shot so many like rares and stuff. Copper band? Is that another ring? I just got another ring. 0.4 health regen. Whoa, man. Don't break the bank with that one. Do I have anything else that can be used in rings at the moment? No, not at the moment. You should buy some beer and do a drunk hardcore PoE stream. Oh, man. I don't like binge drink all that much. When I drink, it's usually like, you know, 1 or 2 beers with dinner and just enjoying it. I drink beer because I love beer. I enjoy it so much, but I don't enjoy my beer that much when I get a hangover. But maybe one day. I don't know. I don't know if I can promote the binge drinking on stream. We'll see. We'll see. Remember when Crip said you'll never face roll PoE? It was a model hardcore freeze pulsar. Yeah. But still, even in that situation, even when you're playing an amazing, almost unkillable build, like even think about Gangster Boo's Rain of Arrows Ranger, that build was insane. But when the stars align and everything comes together, you will die. Every hardcore character dies. I'm off. Oh, see you later, Amy. Have a good nap, I'm guessing. Amy's about to go have a nap, I think. It's about that time. What time is it? It is 2:15. That's about Amy nap time. A bit earlier, actually. Usually I think it's around 3 or 4. Oh, I can wear my combat pants now. Combat pants hype. Oh yeah. Brown combat pants. Looking spunky. Looking ravishing.
I'm not nappy. I need to go out for a while.
Oh, that's right. Yes, going out. Fair enough. My bad, my bad. The Ancient Shambler. We've got another boss fight here. This guy throwing rocks at me. Oh man, rock falls. Whoa!
That skill's not ready.
Alright, see if I can... Oh no, the massive stun. What? Alright, let's do this. He's pretty tough. He seems to be like deflecting a lot of my attacks. There we go. I can sort of just hang back and then just duck in for a quick attack, that's what the thematic stuff for this class said. You know, this class won't stand toe to toe with enemies, but instead we'll use like deception and everything to get them. So that's what we're doing, sort of like dodging in, doing sick damage, and then getting back out. Pretty cool class. I like it. Let's get another buff up here. But whoa! Oh man! Such terrible damage. Alright, we managed to heal up. There we go, there's the kill. Oh yeah, loot orb hype. I really love these grand spoils orbs. Oh yes. Let's do this. Oh! Grabbing the loots. Alright, I don't think we need those other boots, but what do we got here? No, these aren't too good. Some padded breeches. These are the ones we had before. Oh, resistant combat pants. Armor protection by 12%. Fire and lightning resist spirit. Those look pretty amazing. We'll get those happening. And we got an addition, some more crafting mats. Looks like I think I'll chuck my crafting mats down the bottom so I can sort of keep track of them. Nothing else. Did I level? Oh, I leveled. Alright. Have a good time after your travels. Yeah, you can have that if you want. Thanks. Amy looking after. This looks freaking cool. This game is freaking cool. I'm enjoying it. Take my comment on the graphics. Yeah, it's you know, it's kind of rough. It's like gritty and rough, but it's like in a post-apocalyptic sort of game. It's gritty. It's grim, like the name implies. Let's get some more physique happening. But okay, so Cadence. I'm pretty happy with Cadence. The increase in weapon damage is nice, the extra damage there. The flat damage makes Cadence really powerful early on, I remember. Why we never see Amy? You see Amy, you just have to like stick around and watch out for those brief Amy cameo appearances. It happens. I have 3 shield steals. Oh cool, I'll check that out. Thanks, Jim. Such damage, much pain, wow. Loot spew. Okay, so Markovian's advantage reduces their defensive ability. I don't know if that seems more like a sustaining sort of thing if you're sustaining lots of attacks. Don't know if I want to go into... I think I want to spend more into Nightblade. Let's explore the Nightblade more. I really want... This one is really cool, this modifier for our main attack. Otherwise, there's like Ring of Steel that I really want as well. Shadow Dance could be nice as well, gives us some dodge chance. Let's just sink some more points into the Nightblade so we can start getting some higher level skills. And yeah, Amy has a bit of a live stream as well. Let's see, did I miss anything on the chat? I'll have a drink of the old water while I'll check it out. What are the item rarity colours? It goes yellow, green, orange, purple, I think. But yellow is basically just like blue items. But it's kind of different. Like these have many different mods per site. The rarities are just a little bit different overall. Someone said it earlier, but I don't know exactly. Did you play much Titan Quest? No, I only played a little bit of Titan Quest. Meta Syntax asks if he's level 48 in Cruel Docs, would I be right for catching up with the Summoner? That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Can we get a link to her stream? Amy's stream is Gilbertamy. 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 She types in chat sometimes, and you can check that out. But she's off for the moment. So let's continue on. Let's do this. Need to help Amy set her up a stream so it records VODs for her too. That's a good idea. We should get it so it's activated VODs. I'll let her know next time I see her. You ever played Dragon Fable? I don't think I've played Dragon Fable. Do you have to pay to get into the alpha? Yeah, this is a buy-to-play game. It's just like a single purchase, so I think it's like $30 at the moment on Steam, but it'll get cheaper as it gets closer to launch. At the moment, it's like almost like donating to support the devs. Here's another zombie soldier which we need to kill for one of these quests, so that's pretty cool. Zombie soldier slain 2 out of 15. We should see a lot more of those. There's another one there. Looks like we're in a zone now that has a lot of them. Some more iron bits. Oh man, some of these guys have got guns. Got these Grobles. Basically some sort of goblin creature. Man, check these guys out. I don't think I've seen these ones before. These must be a new addition. The Grobles. Man, these guys are pretty beastly. They got pretty flashy weapons as well. Pretty flashy attacks. Oh, massive crits. But the Nightblade too strong. Tarnished Blunderbuss. Oh man, I want some more weapons I can use. Twitch TV, Gilbertamy. Yeah, that's correct. That's the correct one. You'll have to change the comma to a dot though.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
There we go. Draco's got the full link for you guys. But yeah, Amy's been streaming some Fallout, Minecraft, and she might even stream some Path of Exile. She streamed a little bit of Hearthstone as well. She'll be streaming a variety of different games. Is this game free to play? No, this game is a buy to purchase. It's like Torchlight. You pay whatever $30 or something, and then you have access to the game. And it's in development at the moment still because it's in alpha. But if you buy it now, you'll have access to any other updates that are made for free. I bought this a while back. And yeah, I played it a few months ago, but I haven't played it since then. So we're checking it out today. But no, it's an offline game though. So if you want an offline action RPG, so you don't want to always play online, and it also means you don't have to deal with things like desync and stuff. But it's just a more traditional game. It'll be cheaper closer to launch as well. I didn't think $30 is the final price. Taking a bit of damage in here. Scrap metal short sword? Is that an upgrade? No. I'd like to watch Fallout if I know when it's streaming. She was streaming this morning before my stream, so in the few hours leading up to my stream. I don't know what her scheduled plans is yet, but she might do that pretty regularly. I think she'd like to. It sounded like they had a lot of fun. There was like 15 people watching, and they were having a lot of fun. It sounded like, weren't they? Yeah, you guys are having a blast. I had plenty of laughter coming when I was recording my Reaper of Souls video, so maybe when you watch that Reaper of Souls video next, you'll hear some laughter coming from Amy's stream room. Oh man, donation hype. 69 cents from Nicholas. 69 cents. Thanks bro, it all adds up. I don't mind the troll donations, that's okay.
I might buy a webcam since I'm working tomorrow.
You might buy...
A webcam since I'm working.
Can't do that.
Oh, you might buy a webcam, nice. There you go guys, Amy might be buying a webcam for her stream.
So they can see me cry when I die.
This game is buy to purchase. Apparently I said that. More great quotes from Ziggy D. This game is... guys, this game is buy to purchase. That sounds like another good image macro. Oh man. I meant buy to play. You buy it and then you play it. You know what I meant. So buy to purchase. Oh man. Last time I tried to do Steam in offline mode, it still prompted me to log in first. Yeah, I don't know how to make that work properly either. See you later, Ames. Drive safe. 69 in my time, that was a lot. Yeah, no, that's still a lot though. Like, I could probably buy a Steam game with that. It all adds up. It all adds up. With Ziggy's donation money, she will get a cam. No, she's been earning her own money. Amy's been putting in some hours at the doggy grooming salon. My parents own a dog grooming salon here. And she's been putting in some hours, washing some doggies and sweeping some flows. Oh, holy crap, those guys hit hard. That wind tunnel thing they cast hits very hard. Sell to obtain. You mean... I don't even know. If you have your Stream account on the same computer for a long time and your password's saved so you can open streaming offline... Oh, Steam. Okay, I thought you were saying stream. There's something specifically you can do to activate Steam and offline. I need to put a donation minimum on my thing. Okay, I'll check that out. Do you own a dog? I certainly do. Little Tychus. He's actually sitting beside me now. Maybe I can get some Tychus cam happening. I don't know if my webcam will reach far enough. I don't want to die while doing it. Let's see. It's going to be mini Tychus cam, but... Oh, there he is. Sick Tychus cam action. Oh yeah. There you go. Free to purchase? Yeah, you're free to purchase the game. It's free to purchase. You guys still trolling me. Hey Ziggy, sorry to disturb you, but you have 5 minutes to talk about Path of Exile. No, I'd like to try and keep it somewhat Grim Dawn focused today, because I might actually end up cutting this into VODs in case... If might go well on YouTube. I think there'll be some people that want to check this game out that haven't been able to drop by the stream this and want to and prefer watching on YouTube. So we'll see. But any brief questions are okay, but probably not any extended questions. But I'll be playing some Path of Exile tomorrow. Oh yeah, puppy dog hype. Also some Draco Osizar. Hiding in the closet. Some chilled steel. I think we've got 3 of those now. The wretch is just vomiting all over us. Some more soldiers down. That's 7 out of 15. Oh, heat to shield. I don't need that anyway. Oh yeah, I've been finding crossbows. Someone mentioned crossbows earlier. There you go. Okay. What was I going to check out? I forgot. Oh yes, chilled steel. So we have quite a bit of this now. So we just upgraded the chilled steel, which also now gives a new skill, Ice Spike. Which is, it looks like launch a spike of rock solid ice to impale your enemies. 36 to 54 cold damage. I don't think that's too powerful for us now. Slower target movement speed. But that could still be pretty good just for the extra cold damage. And extra pierce damage as well. I might just chuck that on this axe for now, just for the extra damage. But we do, so you'll see that we do potentially have a new skill now. If I put that on 4, you'll actually be able to see that. How fast paced is this game? You can definitely play faster than I am, and we're just taking it pretty chill just to sort of talk about things as we see them and talk about the game and just sort of see it. But there you go, there's my ice spear skill I just got from the item. It hits pretty hard, but it's not I don't think it's going to be too useful for my build at all. But if you're playing a magic character and wanted to throw some ice skills in there, that's the way to do it. What have the devs said about this game? What stuff are they releasing for this game in the future? They've mentioned quite a few different plans for it, but it's just sort of like a slowish sort of development process. But they are like consistently updating it. Like they put this class in somewhat recently. Ziggy, I'm downloading Hearthstone. I'm going to use your free deck from your YouTube channel. I hope it goes well, Teapot. I've had lots of good feedback already. It's the sort of deck where you can modify a few things if you want, and if you do have a few extra cards that you get from opening decks, you can sub them in. But it works very solidly. I've done very well with it, and a few other people have too. So I hope you go well with it too, man. Let's take that heater shield to sell. What's the level cap in this game? I don't actually know what the cap is, but you can push it a lot further than what you should be able to. Like, the game content itself sort of ends because it's just one act at the moment. But you can actually, because the monsters scale with you can level a lot more. But I don't know what the actual hard cap is. But there's kind of a soft cap where, you know, leveling progression slows down as you kind of get towards what is the end of the beta content. But I haven't reached the level cap yet. Even on a character that I played. I did a lot of boss runs of the final zone on this first character I played before, and I didn't reach the level cap. Have you played any other recently alpha, beta, or released action RPG other than this? No, but I do have plans to check out the Mighty Quest for Epic Loot. I've actually been invited by the developers to check that out. I got given a beta key today. So it looks like it has some potential. It's a little bit different to this in terms of action RPG. I think there's some like tower defense stuff going on in it as well. But I'll check that out, probably on stream soon. Maybe in a few days. Maybe next week or something. So, will it become something similar to Torchlight 2? That's the idea. It will be a game like Torchlight that you can buy and then sort of just play offline or multiplayer if you want. Very similar, like sort of game model. Got to go, I'll be back. See you later, Taylor. Thanks for stopping by, man. I'll see you later. Cube World ever? I played a little bit of Cube World with Amy, but I haven't played it since when it was first released, basically, to play. Rabid Rats. Another chest there. Oh, loots.
My inventory.
Cap was 25. There you go, apparently the cap was 25. Here's another pistol there. Been getting lots of ranged weapons that I don't want to use. Yeah, Cube World's a cool idea, but yeah, it hasn't seen many updates. Oh, Chipped Claw. So I just specking into Soldier for those 2 skill points gave me that cadence, which makes the game feel much more visceral, but also adds extra damage to every third attack, which is pretty cool. That is the 3rd fur you picked up. Did I get another fur? Oh yes, that was for my boots. Alright, what did we get? Looks like, so there's no extra skill for the bristly fur, but we got 80 plus health, which is quite a lot, and 3% increased physical damage is the set bonus. So that's pretty nice. A bit of extra fizz damage certainly doesn't help. It doesn't help. Does it help? It doesn't hurt. It definitely helps. How much would you rate this game on a scale of 1 to 10? I don't like to give like review scores for games that are in alpha, but in terms of value for money at the moment, assuming it costs $30, I would say it's almost worth it. I think it's probably more like $20 to $25 worth of value, but it's pretty easy to, like, I don't think $30 is that bad for it. But it's pretty good. It's got potential. It's fun to play. You'll get a solid like 10 to 15 hours out of it at least. So if you consider that in terms of value versus like going to the movies, that's pretty good value. So I didn't find anything in here, but I'm searching these sellers because The Apprentice should be in one of them. I didn't see her in this one. Looks like there's a rift up there I can activate as well. Bam, getting it activated. Let's keep searching. See if I can find any more sellers. Also, got a few more zombie soldiers to kill. It's 12 out of 15. Doesn't help, doesn't help. Screwing up the word thing. How to do mouth words. There we go, there's Aether Crystals. They give sweet XP. Iron Morning Star of the Fox. Wonder if that's something I can use. I have a lot of like piercing synergies. This has some armor piercing, I guess because of the spikes. That's actually, well, that's actually really nice. Spirit and Cunning. I'll lose my my piercing thing, but I think I should probably upgrade my offhand weapon. So unfortunately now I lose my piercing aura because it was on that sword. I believe there's a way to destroy the item and get back the materials, but the piercing aura is actually, it's pretty nice. But I think it's not going to scale with our level too much because there's a low level crafting materials, so their effectiveness is going to be less and less as we level up more. But we'll start to find higher level crafting materials and get higher level skills as well. For an RPG, 10 to 15 hours sounds like crappy value. It's only currently one act in the game, but if you consider it as your purchase as any additions to the game you'll also be getting. But fair enough, fair enough. As I said, I don't think everyone should buy into it now. You should probably only buy into it now if you want to help support the devs and also if you actually want to alpha test a game. Because at the moment it is still in alpha and it'll have more content coming at a later date. So it's worthwhile if you think it has potential but don't want to play it yet, don't want to spend the money yet, then just to wait for beta or to wait for me to die. Or to wait for the actual game launch. The completed shard bonus is RNG based and it's different every time. Usually trinkets have 3 to 4 different types. Wow, that's really cool. I didn't know that. So each time I complete, that's really cool because it means it gives you more incentive to collect them and try and complete them each time to get the set bonus you want. So that time I didn't get a skill, but I guess maybe there's a chance you could get a skill on that when you complete it. I just didn't that time. Next time on Ziggy D2, how to speak with Ziggy D. Oh man, I'm not gonna make a guide to that. Purchase to buy. It's buy to purchase, guys. Come on. Are you playing hardcore? No, we're not playing hardcore at the moment. We haven't ripped yet, though. I always like to play action RPGs if I'm playing in softcore, as if I'm playing hardcore. So you'll see me like if I'm dying, I'll take every step I can to not die, even if the penalty is only minor. Did you try any mage class yet? There's an occultist, which is like your pure magic caster slash pet class, and I tried it. It was fun, pretty fun. I don't think I ended up making a video on the occultist though, but I definitely tried it out. It's like really lots of draining and lots of dot spells and also lots of pet spells as well. Do you think like throw these eyeballs at enemies and stuff like that? It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, and we got some more scrap. We got 4 out of 5 scrap for Barnabas, and we just finished the soldier kills as well. So let's go turn in our quest. I want to turn it in now. Devil's Crossing. What makes this game different than other RPGs? Why should I play it over Poe or Diablo? If you want something different is the only real answer there. But in terms of like technical differences, like the gearing system is very different. There's a very different stat system into it. You get skills and stuff on your gear. The class system is very different. You can dual class, and the class trees function very differently. And you know, the actual gameplay is significantly different to other action RPGs. But at the core, they're all the same genre. You can move the camera 360 degrees. That's also, yes, I suppose that's also one difference. There's a fire in... Oh, wait. Oi, mate, there's a fire in your eyes and blood on your clothes. I see you've done your share of the killing. Tell me, how did it feel? I feel vindicated. Righteous. That's what I like to hear. If it wasn't for my bum leg, I'd be out there with you, mate. Paying others with good iron and hearing the tales is just the next best thing. Speaking of which, here's your share. Have a good one. You killed scores of the shambling dead, but I think you can do better. The Aether corruption created some truly monstrous mutations in some of the dead. Go out there and hunt some down, then tell me of the slaughter. Alright. G'day, everyone. Oh man. The rough Australian accent certainly totals my throat. Okay, what do we got going in terms of this stuff? I can sell some of all this stuff. Getting it sold. Wonder if I can get those crafting mats, but I'll just sell it. Got another. Oh, we have another 3 of those serrated spikes here as well, so I can chuck these in something else. What could I chuck these in? Probably this new mace. There we go, we get back. But, oh, this time. Oh, we got piercing aura again this time. So I can chuck my piercing aura back on. Oh, yeah. The guy must be a West Side Sydneyer. Is there any consequences in choosing different answers? He gives you some different text, I think. But I don't think there's any in-game consequences. I'm not sure I can keep watching. My girlfriend thinks you're hot. Oh, man, better close the stream, Patrol. Watch out. Watch out. Ziggy D. What's that image? One of you guys has an image that you regularly post in chat that seems like a good time for that image. The something about my eyes one. What was this guy's accent again? I honestly can't remember. I think this guy just might have had a kind of normalish one. Thanks for saving my behind back there. Turns out not all the rifts mean bad business. Oh, that's right. This guy was outside. I've gone ahead and set up shop. Let me know if you need anything. Oh, yeah. Second shopkeeper. And we got some more money in XP too. I got 4.4k. We can potentially get something pretty good now. I think I'll stick with my current weapon. We kind of just upgraded those. But some new gloves. I have no shoulders still. Let's get some shoulders. Scrap metal shoulders. Fur-lined shoulders. Man, those are the best ones. Let's get the fur-lined shoulders going. Oh, look at those shoulders. Best ARPGs have shoulders. What are you drinking? Water. She wants the Ziggy D. How often do you think you might do Witch Doctor videos? 1 or 2 a week? That sounds about right. I like to just kind of alternate them. I just make sure I'm just trying to make sure I'm getting them out somewhat regularly. But with the starting up of live streaming, I've certainly had a little bit some delays. It took a bit more organizing than I planned. Those are beastly shoulders, aren't they? Let's get some 3D action happening. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Woot woot woot. Alright, let's try and get the right angle back. I think that's about right. There we go. ZD sexually harassing us with his eyes on stream since February 1. You change the weapon on the fly? Yeah, there is a weapon swap. I don't have a second weapon set up for this though. But I've played some other classes where it was really good to do so, but none of my skills really need a weapon swap that I've seen so far. Alright, so I've turned in that quest. We can head back now. Does this guy have another quest for us, or are we still doing his? Oh, we're still doing his. No risky accent yet. Burwich Village Rift. Why do we have that? Why's my thing back here? Let's just go to this one. Hey Ziggy, I was wondering if you know whether grabbing Iron Grip and attaching Iron Will to EK. Iron Grip does not work with EK in Path of Exile. It's a projectile spell, not a projectile attack, and Iron Grip only works with attacks. Pistol would be good. Yeah, swap the pistol. But I have my ranged throwing knives. If I find a good ranged weapon, we'll put one on there. But this character's all about the melee attacks. I played like Demolitionist, which is really good at switching, and I did weapon swap quite a bit. Oh man, especially if you find a weapon with a good skill or something on it that you want to use. I whiffed those knives, man. Oh, leveled. Level 12. There's another soldier, so, oh no, we need to slay zombie mutants next. Oh, scrap! Yes! Barnabas! Bro, we're coming for you. We've got your scrap, man. I'm excited. It's been a long time coming, Barnabas, but I'm coming back right now. Going back for Barnabas. Old Barnabas. We actually get access to a new quest now as well. I think after doing this. Old Barnabas, did you get the scrap? Perfect, I'll get the wind pump up and running in no time. Devil's Crossing will have safe drinking water again, and it's all thanks to you. The first glass is on me. Oh yeah, the windmill's working. Ah, little boy blue. Welcome, man. Glad you finally caught a live stream. Love your YouTube channel. Awesome, man. Oh, and the bro fist. Awesome. Raise your scraps. Yes. Barnabas hype. Well, the good news is I got the water pumping again. The only problem is it smells like a sewer. I haven't decided on this guy's accent. It's kind of chopping and changing. I think he's somewhat Scottish. Only a tenfold worse. Why, I haven't smelled something this rotten since... Since what? Since I cleared out the den of Slith ages ago. Their loathsome reptiles make their homes in swamps and dank caves. They secrete a nasty poison into the water that makes it drinkable for them, but nearly always fatal for us. Fatal. Fatal. I'd bet good iron there's a nest in the cave that fuels our pump. I'm too old for all this spelunking, so I need you to go down there and kill it. How do I get into the cave? This key will open the cellar in the shack behind me, right behind the accursed rift gate. It connects to the bowels of the prison, which should lead you to the cave. Find Slith Matriarch that's lightly polluting our water supply, and the poison should clear out of its own. You do this, and all of Devil's Crossing will be honoring your name with every glass. Oh yeah, I'll take care of the Slith. Oh, raise your water. Filter your water. He is a scrappy character. Oh, Chumley. #1 pun AU. Alright, let's go do this water quest. I'm pretty excited. Trapdoor. Don't you open that trapdoor. Cause there's something down there. Boil your water before drinking it. When it's full of slith, yep. Kick down the door. Oh man, that barrel had standing patch. I love how the pants stand up like there's someone in them. That inconsistent accent. Yeah, it like switched between like not like Australian, I guess, and Scottish, and I think there was even some like slight Schwarzenegger stuff going on in there. You mean water or row it? You spelled right wrong, bro. Water or riot? And I love how kind of fast feeling we attack when we get all those skills going at once. Oh, dead end. Exploded the burning one. G'day, X-Macide. Can't pronounce your name, but g'day, man. Graphics look pretty good. Yeah, it's a cool looking game, I reckon. It's very detailed. It can look a bit aged because... Holy crap, those guys have flamethrowers with their mouths. So it can look a little bit aged. I actually need to level up, but I like the detail. Get to the scrapper. These guys are pretty tanky. So we've got to go clear out the Slith Matriarch so we can clear out the water in here. Do I have a PO box? No, I don't, but someone was saying they wanted to send me an American care package. So maybe that's something I should set up, I guess. If I get enough requests for it. Oh yeah, loving the charge skill. Hey, some chilled steel, could be good. It's the same engine that Titan Quest runs on. Yep, it is. Dark Rilla, only slightly modified. Yeah, so it feels very similar to Titan Quest, and you'll notice a lot of similarities if you played the game a lot. But there are a lot of like mechanics changes in the game as well. From what is my understanding, I only play a little bit of Titan Quest. Can't wait for this game to come out of early access. Yeah, it's Titan Quest was definitely an amazing game, and this one's pretty cool too. Pretty cool. If you're a big fan of Titan Quest, then this is the spiritual successor. These soldiers are really tanky. Whoa, 2 rares. All right, let's check these out. A weathered mallet of attack speed mallet, 17 attack speed. Not bad, not bad. If I have 3 crafting components of anything, no, not at the moment. What else do we get? A pistol in there. I don't actually have enough cunning to use that pistol. I know you guys wanted me to equip one in the offhand, but if I get a weapon I can actually use, I will. Oh yeah, daggering the spider. Damn, this is really tempting. It's pretty good fun, honestly. Like there's quite a bit if you play, if you play through each of the classes and sort of experiment with different builds and stuff, you'll get decent value out of it. But yeah, it's still early though. Like, don't expect a finished game. That's the #1 thing I can say. Is that blocked off? Is it? No, there's nothing in there. Can you still duplicate items when trading? I don't know. I haven't like attempted to do any exploiting or bugging or anything, like take advantage of too many bugs or anything. Whoa! Stuck on the spiders. There's also a tiny short sword in there. I'm pretty hype about. I love like throwing dagger. Oh, they actually like route you to the spot with one of their attacks. There we go. Showed him. New sword requires more cunning. I'm gonna have to start sinking some points into cunning. Let's do it now. It's only not very good. It's 40% armor piercing. Okay, so lower damage weapon but armor piercing. But I got some points to spend here. So we actually want to get to level 15. So there we are, level 15. So now we can get some more upgrades. I can get a secondary buff for my pneumatic burst skill, which adds extra offensive ability and dodge chance and skill disruption protection. So that could be pretty good. That would certainly make that buff more powerful. Otherwise I could get Amara Star's quick cut, which is again another chance to be used. Adds piercing damage basically. That one's not that exciting. I guess armor piercing is nice to have. Maybe I should continue on until try and get to a higher level. I really want to get Ring of Steel. Seems like a pretty awesome skill. And every time I upgrade this, I get a lot of extra stats as well. So that helps. That'll help with the weapon requirements. Like you can see, I can use this weapon now. Though I think I'm pretty happy with my current weapons. You've got 3 crafting things you can combine. Let me check. Oh yes, I do. Good call. Cracked Lodestone. So this works in weapons, shields, and offhands, and adds lightning damage, percent lightning damage, extra cunning, and lightning strike. Strike your enemies with the force of a lightning bolt. So that's another kind of spell. Ah, it's actually a weapon attack. 120% weapon damage, 50% stun duration, and 100. Whoa, a lot of lightning damage. That's pretty cool. I already have something in all of these, but I can put this in weapons, shields, and offhands. I'll save this for a later weapon. Or I suppose piercing aura, ice spike. What else has this got on? Cold damage. If I add this, it'll add some extra lightning. Let's go with this fast rapier, this piercing rapier thing. It's not a very good base item. We'll wait for a better base item. The attack speed mace could work. 3 to 54 compared to 10 to 38. Less consistent. I'll wait for a better weapon to use that crafting mat. Any Hearthstone tonight? I think today will be all Grim Dawn. I'll do a Hearthstone day soon. Which edition did I purchase? The Alpha buy-in. I can't remember what it was exactly, but I bought the one required to get Alpha. Infantry van braces. Wow, I still only got white gloves. Okay, that's a slight upgrade though. Ham, chill your riding, bro. I'm Grim Dawn today. Use multi-strike on your second skill. What? This is wrong game, man. No Path of Exile here. Zig, when you think you'll live stream more Ross? Probably within a few days. Maybe 2 or maybe 3 days from now, maybe. But I'll let you guys know for sure. But I'll be doing Reaper of Souls once or twice a week in beta. I don't want to burn myself out on the beta. Whoa, these spiders are nasty. I'm out here. Wait for my regen. That's patron level. That sounds right. If you need more AoE, just get a melee splash. Oh, you guys, Mr. Protato. Need to put my piercing aura back on. There we go. I should use that buff as much as I can. I'm not having any spirit problems, and that buff's really nice. It also has a heal on it as well. I kind of like this. I'm kind of liking this character so far. Alright, so we've fought our way through that little dungeon area and sort of made our way into the actual where the water is drawn from. As you can see, water up on top there. But not into Slift territory yet, still spider territory. Oh man, sorry if there's any arachnophobic people in the chat. Must have to be safe for release, then never stop streaming it. Well, that's kind of my idea, is like, I'll be playing it a lot at release, I'm sure. So, I'm just using the beta now as a chance to sort of play around, enjoy the game a bit, and when it actually releases, we'll go pretty hardcore on it. Those PoE skill references, they never get old. Frozen Heart, there's a new crafting mat there. Oh, the big execute. What did I get? Silver Band of Celerity. So here's a new ring, I think. Where did that go? There it is. Casting speed, that's not too helpful. I don't think that's very helpful at all, actually. Energy regen and casting speed. Not helpful for me. I'm an attack-based character. Good luck on drops. And me of... feeling fancy, you could get less... I wouldn't mind some... Oh, the Phantasmal Blade already has built-in LMP, as you can see. Throws 3 projectiles. But I wouldn't mind... I wouldn't mind some, like, fork, maybe, on it would be good. That'd be good. Or maybe if I just put a GMP on it and it turns into a EK spell, basically. You really like the ranged DPS grenade type in this game. Yeah, the Demolitionist is a lot of fun. Really explosive feeling. Does this game have multi-character storage? Yes, there is cross-character storage. There's a guy you can talk to. He's like a... what was his name? I can't remember, but he's up in the top left of the town. You can talk to him and he'll stash stuff where you can switch between characters. So if you find some crafting mats you want, or if you find a cool, like a cool purple item or something with a good skill in it you want to save for another character, then you can easily do so. Alright, we're into Slift territory now, as you can see. Deep my warriors. Alright, I sped to the fast food place and back. Yario show. Hopefully I didn't miss too much. Bro, don't speed on my account, jeez. Please drive within the speed limits. I want you I want you to make it safely back to watch my stream each day. Think of it as a long-term investment in watching my stream. Sighted is here. G'day, Sighted, man. Oh, here's the boss up here. Alright, I seem to remember this boss being pretty hardcore. Alright, poison skills. Vileth the Corruptor. Okay, drop. Oh man! That attack! That's insane. Where'd she go? Alright, she's back here. Oh! Run from the wave! I like that you can, all these skills are pretty dodgeable though. Oh, except for, oh man, that hurt. Whoa. Stay out of that stuff. Come on, Vileth. We got you. Oh, I ran straight into that one. Didn't hurt too much. Poison attacks are pretty nasty, though. Sort of duck in, duck out. That's the, sort of like, I guess this is kind of like a magical assassin style character. Oh yeah, there's the kill. Let's kill these guys and then pop the loot. Can't snipe this guy. Dagger throw. Do it. Oh yeah. There we go. Alright, Grand Spoils hype. Test the wave damage, Ziggy. You must test the waters. Grand Spoils time. Oh, them loots. How good is that? I love it. Alright. We've got heaps of rares then. Or heaps of yellow items at least. Alright, what do we get? A new helmet. Acid damage with 1 acid damage on it and culling. Piercing 1 plus to Belagothian shears. Which one is Belagothian shears? That's this one. I really like that one, so I'll keep my current helmet. We've got some physique spirit armor here, so there's an apprentice tunic. That's a pretty nice tunic actually, but we don't have enough spirit, so maybe when I level I'll be able to use that. The shield's I'm not too interested in. It's another one of these. Alright, looks like... Oh, a new ring. Oh, that's pretty good. Life regen, physique, spirit, and some extra lightning damage. Get on my finger. There we go. You notice there's actually extra light slots here. I don't know if this one gets used for anything, but this one you get to put a little ribbon on, which gives you some extra supplementary stats. So pretty cool. It's actually a nice cool day here today in Australia. It's been pretty hot the last few days. You guys have seen some sweaty Ziggy on stream. Sweaty Ziggy. Loot explosion. Surf's always up in Bondi, man. Surf's always up in Grim Dawn, it seems. Now, last time we killed the boss, they had kind of like this extra loot hoard somewhere, so I want to kind of check around, make sure there's none of that going on. No, it looks like that's it for the loot in here. But we can go back to Barnabas now that we've killed the sliff pump. We've killed the sliff, and the water will clear up now. We can raise our waters. We can water or riot. I remember the loot explosion. He slept to Ziggy's sweet relaxing voice cited. Oh, nice, man. Finger or riot. Finger that ring. Or riot. Alright, let's go. Barnabas. We're done, bro. Any luck with clearing out those sliff? People are starting to beg me for water. I don't know how many more times I can say I'll melt your guts before they just rush in and take it. It'll melt your guts. I've taken care of it. Well done. Once I pump out the remaining poison water, the spring should be clean enough for drinking. I'll make sure to let people know how much help you've been. They'll be grateful they can get a drink without dissolving their intestines. One more thing. Take my rucksack. Useful for hauling back scrap or whatever else you come across. I'm too old for that stuff now. I have no idea what's going on with that guy's accent. That throat clear. Yeah, it's raining now. Just get some of that rainwater. But we have an extra sack now. Oh yeah. Oh, auto sort. Oh, I regret my decision. Is it like an easy way for me to shift it across here? Alright, well I'm putting my crafting mats in my right inventory. Oh man, I can't believe I auto sorted my inventory. Worst decision ever. Quest items can go over there too. And I don't want the lore. We're not going to worry about that just now. That auto sort. Brutalizing me. What is this Twitch? Too many messages, I laugh at you. I've always wanted to get my own rucksack. Okay, let's get sold some of this loot. You guys are always entertaining. Those rings were pretty dodgy. We're doing pretty good in terms of money now. Might be able to get some more upgrades. I definitely need a new chest piece. Oh, here we go. Resolute salvaged armor of the sea. It's energy. I don't really want any energy. I'm all good for energy, I think. Pierce resistance, lightning resistance on the impervious quilted armor. That's a slight upgrade. What about this one? Resistant leather coat. Nice, some resist. 1 to phantasmal blades. Oh, yes, phantasmal blades. Nightblade's patchwork jacket. Oh, it's really low level armor, though. Let's go with the resistant coat for now. Get some more resist going. There we go. And any new weapon types I haven't seen yet? The scrap metal swords. No, I think we're all good for weapons for now. He's throwing away history. Yeah, I decided not to get into the lore, otherwise that'll probably be a bit too rough on the old voice. But, oh, cool, we can go back and help Captain Bourbon now. So now that we've helped a few of the townsfolks, they're a bit more open to us. So Captain John Bourbon. Good, you're back. I've heard good things from both Kasparov and Barnabas. You're a real asset to this community. I think this guy just had a normal accent. Normal Australian accent. There we go. Some XP and reputation. One of my scouts came back with news making our next move clear. The dead are heavily concentrated in the Burwich village to the north, past the swamps of Whitemire. There must be a reason why. Perhaps the ethereal behind these attacks is here. We can't know for sure without investigating deeper. How can I help, Bourbon? You've proven yourself quite resourceful thus far. Your ability to secure rift gates for human use could be a turning point in our situation. With all the activity around Burwich, there is bound to be a rift gate. If you can capture it, that will give us a good solid foothold in the area. What? Voiceover, alright. See you later, Pugman. Waiting for that Rich Doctor vid. It should be up when you wake up then if you're going to sleep. But I'll put it up after the stream. That's excellent. What is the situation here? Swarming with ethereal corruption, but the rift gate is secure. Oh, I already done that one. Yes, pre-done quests. Amy wants to know if it's okay if she looks at webcams. I'm gonna say yes. Yeah, totally. There we go. Wasn't Barnabas that thief they freed instead of Jesus? I have no idea, man. Good work with that quest that you had already done. While you were gone, I wasn't even gone. I dug through some of the files in this office, and I think we have our target. As you were acutely aware, ethereals can possess humans and bend them to their will. I always had my suspicions, but now I have a little doubt. The former warden of this prison is possessed, well before the grim dawn in fact. How can you be sure? There have been countless holes in the prison records, prisoners just disappearing, never to be seen again. The warden's personal logs paint a more complete picture. He's been transferring prisoners into a secret facility underneath his mansion in Burwich Village for years. What for I do not know, but I am sure it wasn't for rehabilitation. There are also several mentions of ethereals and rift gates. I need you to find this man, or whatever he has become. Where can I find him? Warden Krieg owned a mansion in the northern district of Burwich Village. The logs indicate that his facilities can be reached via the cellar. I'm afraid I don't have more to go on, but if you want to strike back, then the ethereal power structure in this region, then the Warden is our prime target. I will end the Warden's life. Oh yeah. Ugh. Ugh. Always has to be a corrupt Warden. Aren't all Wardens corrupt? So I think we're all good now in terms of loot and everything. We did some upgrading. I wouldn't mind checking for some better shoulders, actually. Any, worse shoulders. Any better shoulders for us? Impervious patchwork. Double. Oh man, that's better than the one I bought before. Pierce and cold. Extra armor. That's why you gotta check all the vendors. Anything else good in here? Some new, gloves. Oh man, I definitely need some gloves. Get on my hands. The one person who reads the dialogue. But I don't want you guys to like sit there silently while I read stuff, and I don't know, it's more entertaining. Hey, I'm giving my auras to the soldiers. I don't usually follow the lore in ARPGs, but you know, a lot of you guys haven't seen this game, and I actually think the lore in this is pretty interesting. Alright, so we've got a quest. We already did that one, so we're just heading now. We need to find Kasparov's apprentice, alongside slaying some extra mutants. But before I continue, I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll run a quick commercial if I can. I'll see you guys in about a minute. We approve of the dialogue reading. Oh yeah, oh the ads actually work this time. Oh. Fixing the map. Sorry, Darkus. Didn't mean to disturb your napping. Oh yes, yellow cake time. I'll take let's see if Grim Dawn comes back up properly this time. Grim Dawn, you can do it, bro. I believe in you. There we go. It alt tabbed. So, before we continue on, I'm gonna have my cake. So, it's about that time. It's cake time. Oh, good morning, Theomanaro. Theomanaro. Theomanomaro. I think I got that right. You can run ad block if you want, guys. I don't mind. I think everyone should have the internet experience they want. But if you do turn it off because you want to do something a little extra, I do appreciate it. Not everyone will see an ad. Sometimes it doesn't happen. Final Fantasy? Yes, that was my victory fanfare for cake. Commercial's alright. The Manomaro. That was helpful, thanks. Cake time is all the time. Ziggy gained 647 XP, 25 GP, and yellow cake. Yay! Victory screen cake. Have your cake and eat it too. What's the point of having cake if you can't eat it? Oh. If you guys have any questions, now's the time. I'll answer some questions while we go. Well, any time's the time, but especially now. Cake during cake and water time. And -5 dex. For the cake. Stop calling me a fatty. How you guys enjoying the Grim Dawn action so far? It's I've been having a fun time playing it through this time. It's more fun when you guys hear than when I was playing it before. How did you get access to the uranium for the yellow cake? I'm trying out your Rain of Arrows build. Good so far. Good stuff, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. MPS 39. Do you have any ideas about the schedule for them adding additional acts? I don't cite it. I don't know when they plan to add more acts. But they do keep in contact with people on the forums, so there's lots of information in there. Hey Ziggy, I just turned on your stream. What's this about? We've been streaming some Grim Dawn, which is a newish action RPG. It's in alpha still. It's from the developers of Titan Quest, and it's quite similar. But it's pretty cool so far. We've been having a good time with it, I think. But you'll see more about it. It's an indie action RPG. It's buy to play. It's offline with single player, but also will have multiplayer. Ziggy, my 9-year-old daughter has been watching me play Poe. Do you have any recommended father-daughter ARPGs? Assuming you don't mind violence for, a 9-year-old, then Diablo 3 on the console is actually probably the best, co-oping ARPG of all time. So if you have a console, get some Diablo 3 on the console. It's really good to people. I played it with Amy. It was a pleasure. I'd be streaming on my TV right now. You are far more interesting than most TV these days. Oh yeah, but I feel like that's the way of the internet in most general. I don't watch hardly any TV now. The only thing I'm watching at the moment on TV is Sons of Anarchy. It's pretty cool. I wish I could play with you. Good stuff, Patrol. I'm glad you're enjoying it, but it's been pretty good. Let's just I can show you guys if you just rocked up what it looks like. But it's kind of gritty. You know, we've got the inventory, all this jazz. It's got pretty interesting class system. You can multi-class. What do you think of the elemental animator build? Thinking of adding a skelly totem to it and using it as my next league starting build. Seems really cool. I'm kind of want to give it a go myself. Why did the students eat their homework? Because the teacher said it was a piece of cake. Oh man. Do you think this is harder to understand stats? I played Van Helsing and I've watched you do this, and the stats seem a lot more complicated than both those. There's really good gear diversity in this game. I quite like it. The stats take a little bit of getting used to, like physique and cunning and spirit and how they all work. But there's tooltips for everything. You can kind of break it down. But I couldn't really say it's more complex than Path of Exile. But it's a different thing to learn. Are you planning on adding your builds to Path of Poe? If I can find the time, man. I'm super strapped for time at the moment. But I'll try. Until Walking Dead starts, I'll definitely watch some Walking Deads. Fate is a good starter ARPG, similar to Torchlight. Yeah. Or if you want to play with your daughter on PC, then yeah, Torchlight's a great one. What about The Walking Dead? Raise your zombies. I'm a fan of The Walking Dead. The last season was terrible, but this recent season has been really good. Return to form for Walking Dead. Is Witch Doctor's zombie beard viable? I have no idea what you're talking about, man. New Walking Dead coming this Sunday? Oh yeah, thanks for the heads up. Sometimes I think that so many stats just make the game too complex. Yeah, it depends on if the stats are like redundant or if they actually add something to the game, I think. You know if this will be paid to win? No, you just buy this game. It's like a traditional style game. It's like going to the shop and buying a boxed copy, except you download it. It doesn't have... It's not online, it's offline. Get yourself a PO box. Alright, I'll talk to Amy about whether we can get a PO box going. Hey Zeke, I know you're playing a game, but what's your opinion on what you'd like to see in the next PoE Act? I'd like to see them go up into the mountains in the PoE Act. But in terms of gameplay and stuff, I'm not exactly sure yet. Might be because I had more feels for PoE and D3, so I invested more time into understanding stats more so than in Van Helsing. Yeah, that's it. Van Helsing was a little bit disposable, I felt. It was a good time, I had good fun with it. But it's not really that replayable, and it's not really meant to be a long-term ARPG. It's kind of meant to be just one you play through kind of once. Yes, you pay for the game, and you win. So yeah. Worst season was Season 2, such sadness, much drama. Yeah, what's going on with my chair at the moment? Oh man, the mat is killing me. Alright, we'll start up in a second, guys. Take time is finished. Oh, zombie bears. I don't know too much about Witch Doctor. I'm still kind of learning it myself. You've just finished... Oh, Oknon, welcome, man. I'm glad you've got the internet up and running. I know that feeling. Alright, let's continue on, guys. We're, heading to go find Kasparov's apprentice in the cells beneath Burwich Estates, which we're in Burwich Village. We need to head north a bit more to get to Burwich Estates. The DLC for Van Helsing extended the life. I've heard that, but I haven't tested it myself, so fair call. I've heard that it is, yeah, it's much more replayable now. Here's a cellar here. I need to check these cells, because Kasparov's apprentice can be kind of in any one of these. I think it's randomized. Oh yeah, so for those of you guys who've sort of just stopped by, I've seen a few new people in here. Playing some Grim Dawn, and I'm playing the new class added to the game, the Nightblade. We've done a little bit of cross-classing, but we'll mostly be focusing on Nightblade skills, because since it's a new one. And I'm really enjoying it so far. It's pretty cool. It's very kind of single target oriented overall. You have really high single target damage so far, from what I've discovered. But there are some AoE capabilities, and it's very like hit and run style gameplay. You do really big burst damage. What's the worst build in PoE? The worst build in PoE is probably like, I guess, CI Eldritch Battery characters. I think CI Eldritch Battery characters probably have it pretty rough. Oh man, big stun. Man, these guys are pretty nasty. Whoa! That hit. So yeah, you can actually pause mid-combat. That's what I've sort of realised just there. Oh man! Alright, I need to be careful here. As you can see, we can't really stand toe-to-toe as this character. We don't have all that much sustain, but we do excellent damage when we hit and run like this. And throwing daggers are pretty sweet. Oh man. This pack's pretty nasty. Oh yeah, and we leveled. There we go, this is zombie mutant down. We've got 2 out of 15.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that.
Focus time. Alright, there we go. CI Acrobatics Blood Magic. Found 3/4 in the bathroom, so here's my donate. Oh man, my phone just buzzed. Oh yes, Nicholas. I'm guessing that's Bejewel, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. 3/4 donation. How you get 3/4 onto your PayPal that you found in the bathroom? I don't know, but props to you, man. That's impressive. Anything in here for me to get? No. That paused though. It's because in Path of Exile, my panic button potion is bound to spacebar, and spacebar is pause in this game. So when I'm like panic mode, I mash pause. Desync in an offline game. I think my skill was bugging out against the wall briefly there, but there's no desync. Always turn off screen shapes if it's there. I find it annoying. Yeah, if it's really bothering you guys, let me know. But I don't think it's too bad. Yeah, I definitely turned it off in Path of Exile with the screen shake. Did he get actual 3/4? Yeah, no, seriously, One Pug is right. Amazing, like, donations today. There was some serious training going on there. It was pretty good. Someone donated $50 and someone else donated $100, but there's also been a series of other donations. So that's incredible. Extremely helpful, guys. Just hit panic bleed potion in PoE to not re-up. Yeah, my spacebar is my removes bleeding flask with insta heal on it. And in this game it pauses. Wish I could get him the quarters. I appreciate the quarters, thank you. It needs to get a new chair to keep it up. Yeah, this chair is pretty dodgy. It's okay. It's an upgrade from what I had, but it's like a, like a $60 chair or something. Just, it's the leather's wearing out on it and everything. But I think it is pretty important to get like a good chair if I'm going to be sitting down playing games a lot in terms of my back and stuff. I do get a little bit of a sore back by the end of the day usually, but it's not too bad. I get up and walk around pretty often, which is important, guys. Make sure you do that. You don't want to get like, if you, like, dying to deep vein thrombosis as a gamer is like, that's pretty sad. So, and it happens. It legit happens. I just changed my Twitch settings so I only get emails when Ziggy and Willy go live. Oh yes, definitely the two streams you should be watching. Multi-Twitch ZD and Willy Wonka if both are online at once. But for the most part, I've lined it up so that when Willy finishes, I'm usually around about starting. So I want to play more Path of Exile with Willy Wonka, so I will do so. But I also want you guys to watch both of our streams. And I also want to watch Willy Wonka's stream, so that's why I've done that. Oh man. Stuck on the bridge. Not good. Charge. Can I charge through the pack to get out? Not when it's on cooldown. Yes, okay, cool. You can kind of get through them a bit. That's good. So it can be used in an escape skill if one of the mobs kind of off a bit. Those Furies are really tough. Zombie soldiers. Oh no! I'm out of potions too. Oh man, look at all those ones coming up. The zombies. Do you notice the day-night cycle in Grum Dawn? I did not, except now that you pointed out. Good call, good call. I didn't realise. Oh, I smashed that guy. I do enjoy the physics in this game, like smashing these guys up and their arms and legs falling off when you slash them. What is Amy's stream? Amy's stream is Gilbertomy. Someone might be able to link it, but it's she streams some like Fallout, some Path of Exile maybe, some Hearthstone, and some Minecraft. She streamed Fallout New Vegas before today's stream for me. Is this two-handed? I feel like it would be. Mornings. It's not a Morning Star. Oh wait, hold on. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Tarnished Cleaver. Attack 12 to 34. There's some interesting consideration that goes into selecting weapons in this, because a lot of them are like not obviously better than each other, but they function differently. So depending on how you want to build. 20 offensive ability, 7+ spirit. We'll keep that for now. Saying hi again, Z. Love seeing you on Twitch finally. Oh yeah, Vegameister. Thanks for stopping by, man. out of blue potions. I have tons of energy potions. I haven't needed any of them, but I'm out of life potions. Yeah, that skill burden is there. X Tyrone, thanks for the link, man. How do I get access to this? You can buy it through the Steam Early Access program. It's about $30 on Steam, but you can also buy it through their website as well. Which, if you don't mind doing either of those, probably go through the website. You get it on Steam anyway, and it more money goes to the developers that way usually.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
But it's about $30 to buy into the alpha at the moment. It will be cheaper in the future, and the game will be more finished in the future.
Do that yet.
Combat Pants of Bloodshed, man, that sounds like something I want to get in on. I probably shouldn't stand the poison though. 3 bleeding damage. I like that you can get damage on other like sockets and stuff. But our current pants are really nice though. Increased armor, fire resist. Oh, you guys actually can't see that. There's our current pants. I realized they were covered by my my face there. But our current pants are really nice. They got resist and armor as well, whereas these ones are not so great. So we'll stick with our current ones. This way looks way too indie for me. Fair enough, man. It's got a gritty sort of art style, gritty hand-drawn sort of art style, so it can look pretty dated, and at night time it gets pretty dark, actually. It's pretty dark at the moment. But I kind of like the level of detail, and it's good fun. It's something different though. It plays very differently to Path of Exile and Diablo and stuff like that.
That skill's not ready.
Yario, close to getting back into streaming, but now with me to watch, you don't have the time to be able to do it and watch me. But if you want to stream, man, if you enjoy streaming, you should do it. You should do it. That'd be cool. Otherwise, I'm happy to have you here. You've been a pleasure to have around, Yario. Plus C, and we can see the item. No, that doesn't work in this game. That's Path of Exile. You tricker. Can I go this way? There we go. 35 or 25 euro on Steam. Okay, there you go. How much is the items in this, like in this game for balance? I haven't noticed any like significant balance issues with items yet, but that's the sort of thing you notice more as you test things out a lot. You notice whether there's balance issues. Some things are more obviously powerful than others. I did notice before when I played a couple months ago that some skills were much more powerful than others, but there's been changes since then, so no doubt there's been balance changes. I'll see you later, Avocado. There we go. This could be good. We might have found the right seller here for the Kasparov Apprentice.
I can't do that yet.
I'm pretty... Oh, we are leveled. Oh, I didn't even know. Why didn't you guys tell me? Hold on, what's this new helmet? High armor, physique, and cunning. Definitely. Get on my head. Also, full face helmet now. Pretty cool. I quite like the armor styles in this game. And it's nice that you can like mix and match each of the bits. And they're like fully represented on your character. Every bit is... Yeah, you can change your shoulders and all that sort of stuff. Pretty cool stuff. Well, me off, I think. Cannot wait for more Rust streaming. Take it easy, Zig. See you later, One Pug. Looking forward to seeing you again. Passives. Skills, I mean. Let's get some more skills. So, I really want to get to Ring of Steel. I think this is going to be pretty fun. So, I have to... Next level, we get it. Next level, we get it. Raise your levels. Ziggy, how up to date is your Infernal Blow build? It is up to date. There's nothing that needs changing in it. There's people that have played it to a higher level than me, and they're saying that it still works very well, the setup. Okay, let's talk to... This is... Can't believe... Oh, wait. I can't believe somebody fell me out here. I came down to the cellar looking for supplies, but I got cut off from the surface by the dead. I don't know what to do. Kasparov sent me. I can open a rift gate to get you to safety. Safe journey! Oh man, I had to get rid of it because the zombie was coming. We didn't get to read our second text. Ring of Steel owns? Oh yeah, I'm pretty high for it. It sounds awesome. Man, this is a pretty hectic pack just here. But we need to kill more of those zombie mutants, which I think there might be some in here somewhere. I've been seeing a few around here. Get out of here, fly. French accent. Ah, missed it. That throat gear.
Skill's not ready.
G'day, Swag Lord. Welcome back. Fiendish effigy of the Aether. That's a caster offhand. Oh, I think there's some mutants in there that we need to get, so I'll spend some time clearing these guys out. Oh man, they're all like, they all have an aura of some description. Like, that can only be bad. Oh, that cleave! I just like cleaved 3 of them at once. Those Furies are really nasty. There we go, there's a few kills. I haven't seen any more zombie mutants in here. How would anyone get to play with you, Ziggy? You always have D&D on in Poe. Whenever I'm recording like the Survival Guide, I'm D&D, but I actually have been streaming like I've done 2 Path of Exile days now where I played with viewers. We did lots of party plays and we rotated out. I've probably played with a good 25 people across those 2 streams, but I also just randomly play with people. But yeah, I can't. As much as I want to, I can't play with everybody. Impossible. Yeah, Yario's got it. We did some viewer playing with streams, and I'll be working on my summoner again tomorrow, and we'll be playing some more then. So as long as you have a good character, a character around me, then a character around the level that I am, we'll be able to do it. See you later, Sweglord. I'll see you for some more. I'll keep the Diablo going. Yeah, there's a Diablo video after this stream. I'll have to render and upload it, but it's coming. Just started watching your stream, Betrul. Oh yeah. Well, you've been here for most of today, but do you mean that this is your first day watching? If so, that's cool, man. Welcome. And by the way, the Infernal Blow build works well. I'm level 60 with 3k DPS with that AoE works wonders. Yeah, and I've even had some people reporting like level 90s and saying that they're having a lot of fun with it and works really well. And some people also saying, that they've taken the build and changed it a bit and made it work well as well. So that's cool. That's always cool here as well. So lots of good feedback. Honestly, I don't think it's that amazing of a build compared to something like my EK Scion. I think that's a better constructed build, more refined. But the IB build is always about being cool and fun. I made it on Domination as being a fun build, and I think it certainly achieved that goal. I need to kill that Aether Crystal. So many XPs. Oh man, oh, wrong button again, I'm trying to heal. Oh no. I'm glad that skill that I have heals. It's been pretty clutch. Alright, so we should go back to Kasparov since we've rescued his apprentice now. Find out what reward he wants to give us. I'm actually out of energy now, so this has been a pretty prolonged fight. First time I've ran out of energy using this skill arrangement. That's fine, I can just default attack for a while, that way that regens. I also have energy potions. Alright, let's these guys down. I should grab that Aether Crystal just in case I need it. Masterio247. You're awesome, Ziggy. I love your channel. Keep up the awesome work. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I will definitely keep up the YouTubing, keeping up the streaming. Alright, I need to. Oh man, more zombies! I was just about to teleport to town. I'll see you, Swag. You found 2 cows within 2 minutes of each other. Ziggy must bring luck. I've heard that. Good work, Seal Scarp. GG. Alright, let's go back to town and go talk to Kasparov. Get ready for some NPC. Oh man, oops. Yo, Ziggy, your stream makes farming Paragon levels terrible, so thanks for that. My pleasure, USB. Thanks for the timely rescue. Kasparov spared no time in putting me back to work here. Kasparov's an asshole, so I'm here for your schematic needs. Just ask. Oh, that sounds interesting. What is schematics for? Actually, I don't remember this. What is this? Place an item with an attached component in the chamber. Oh, okay, this is salvaging. I get you. The inventor requires blueprints in order to craft items. When the appropriate parts are provided, the item is crafted. The inventor can also remove components from items for a fee. Okay, so if we want to get a component back out, we can. But I don't have any blueprints yet. But that'll be interesting to find out how that works. Looks like no Kasparov talking. Sorry guys, he doesn't have any more quests for us. I think I can sell all these guys. Not too much cash. I'm not too cashed up at the moment. Can I buy any of these ribbons? I need to be player level 15, so in 2 levels I can start getting some ribbons. Sup, Griff? Oh, welcome back, Griff. Welcome back, man. Oh, you got your mod sword. I found 0 internals. Yeah, I've found 0 internals as well. I found quite a few exalts, but no internals. Incoming epic throat clear. Sorry, Yario. There was no NPC chatting for it. Missed out, missed out. What level did your summoner get to? The summoner is... Oh man, I can't remember what level the summoner is. We were just in docks, so within a reasonable level for docks. Maybe a few levels under dock zone. Never been to 5055. Trade chat and general chat are level 5555 for Reddit. There we go, Reddit chats. Oh man, this is a bad situation. Oh man, that damage over time. Oh man, that was fail targeting there. We can do this. I really want to get rid of that Fury, it's the main thing dealing damage. There we go, killed it. And the eyeball. Oh man, exploded the eyeball. Man, check out the amount of blood that sort of accrues around the place in this game after like a prolonged battle. Impervious, improvised, short shield. Is this softcore or hardcore? We're playing softcore at the moment. Just sort of testing out the new character, the Nightblade, I believe it is. Nightblade? That's it.
That skill's not ready.
Still have to kill some zombie mutants. I'm only 2 out of 15 so far. There will be more in this zone we're moving into though. Corpse dust, more crafting mats. The NBN is no joke, yeah. So it's pretty hard to get to though. I had to move 8 hours from the last house to get to this. But I'm glad I was finally able to get on it. It took us a long time. It took us over a year really, we were trying to get somewhere with this. The combat seems pretty satisfying, some weight to it from Mr. Doberlin. It's yeah, I'm pretty impressed with it. It's, this Nightblade feels really good too. It's kind of like duck in, do heaps of damage, get back out. Not very tanky, but oh, Amy might have found a webcam. That sounds good. There we go. Nice.
That skill's not ready.
In Grim Dawn, your character just gets deleted when it dies, I believe. PoE is the only game I've seen that does the moving it to softcore. Oh, frozen! Eyeball's smashing us. Get out of here, eyeball. There we go. Fighting our way through the mansion. I believe that we might be, oh, that hurts. We might be in the mansion of the warden, so we're getting close to where we need to go for our quest. Dun dun dun. Alright, have I leveled yet? Oh, very close to leveling. Next kill will be a level. There's our rift. Don't think I found any upgrades yet. Oh, actually, 4% total speed. Yes, I love that affix. So good. Total speed affix? Yes, please. That's like move speed, attack speed, cast speed. Just everything happens faster. I like it. Let's get that. I haven't got a ribbon yet, but in two more levels, I can get a ribbon, which gives more affixes like that, sort of supplementary ones. So this is like, with what we're kind of moved into now is heading into the final dungeon. There's that level. But the final dungeon, when I say that, is pretty long. It's a significant dungeon. So it's going to take some effort, and it actually gets pretty difficult at points as well, from my memory, so could be interesting. Time for me to duck out, chums. Take it easy, Ziggy, and chats people. See you later, Sighted. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you had a good time. You can move dead characters from softcore, hardcore, and torchlight and modify your save game. Yeah. Well, that's going to happen in any offline game. I'm sure when this comes out, there'll be plenty of things like that for it, mods and stuff. Here's another one of those mutants as well that we need for the quest. So, oh no, I accidentally cancelled my skill. There we go. Should be able to work this guy down. They hit pretty hard though. There he goes. 3 out of 15. I'm leaving Yario, deal with it. He might have to sleep, man. Let him sleep. Make sure to say hi to Mario. Awesome. Okay, so we don't want any shields. We're dual wielding. Oh yeah. Time for some skill points. Oh yes, it's happening. We get Ring of Steel, new skill. Okay, there we go. So, in the blink of an eye, hundreds of phantasmal blades encircle you at a lethal speed, cutting down adjacent foes. This might be that AoE we've been waiting for. What's this passive? Anatomy of Murder. Knowledge prized by real assassins, the extensive study of anatomy. Man, that was hard to say. Familiarizes you with all of the most vulnerable and damaging locations in which to slide a blade. 8% increased bleed, 3% increased cunning, and 5% damage to humans. That's pretty nice. I'm stacking quite a bit of bleed damage. I might grab that. I like having the passive skills. Okay, so we want to set up our new skills, something a bit more useful. Where is our Ring of Steel and Piercing Aura? There we go. So let's see how Ring of Steel works. Okay, cool. So that has a cooldown as well. Pretty short cooldown. But we can use that regularly when we're surrounded. So let's get surrounded. Oh, shit! Yes! Love it. Love it. Awesome. Number one skill, Nightblade. Phantasmal Blade, it's happening. Phantasmal Blade spec incoming. See you later, Betrul. You distracted me from my electrical engineering homework. Enjoy the $1.27, 69, and 75 cents. Thanks for all the donations, man. I appreciate it. I'll catch a stream tomorrow. I think I have the character around the level of Summoner. Oh, cool. I hope you can get in our party then, no? That's cool. I'll see you tomorrow, Betrul. Have a good one. Oh, that blade skill's sweet. I'll have to check out the passive in a second and see how it modifies it. Because each active skill, in addition to being able to be increased in power by putting more levels into it, can actually be modified through an extra passive. So Phantasmal Blade, up at level 40 up here, which will be difficult to get to, is Circle of Slaughter, which adds an additional cost, but it adds a lot of extra bleed damage, and 10% chance for the target to fumble attacks. So it makes it a bit more defensive and adds a bleed effect as well. But otherwise, we can keep putting points into it and increases the damage, adds more piercing damage and percentage damage. I kind of like the way damage scales in this game because a lot of skills give you a flat damage amount, so you can actually gain damage from them. But some of them also scale it through percentages, so they'll scale with your weapons and things like that as well. But it also means you have a bit more flexibility when there's flat damages on there as well. Pro tip: I missed the breakable wall in that spider room. There is breakable walls, but where? Is it in here? I don't see any. I can't remember where the spider room was. We'll keep an eye out though. I'll try and keep an eye out for the secret rooms. I have uncovered them before. Just played 3 hours of this game. It's fun so far. Can't wait till it's completed. Pelican. Welcome, Pelican. Sounds like a bit like Pelican. But, yeah, it's pretty fun. I'm definitely enjoying it myself. Awesome, especially when Phantasmal Blade goes off. But no, what is it? Ring of Steel. Phantasmal Blade's the right click one. Oh, yeah. This attack surrounds us, so let's get surrounded. I'll get Ave Arthas. Welcome back, man. We just got this skill. Check this out. There we go. Smashes, dudes. Battered shell. So good. I have quite a few skills to use now, so using these spiders are like stunning me and stuff though, or for paralyzing me. Oh man. Oh no. Welcome back, Amy. Amy's back from shopping. Man, these spiders hurt so much. That paralyze. Hello, welcome back. Scrap metal shoulders, not an upgrade. Any other upgrades? Got a few crafting mats, that's not one we need. Could stack these guys up. Ziggy, what do you think about a light radius spark Templar for the new leagues? What's the light radius do? But that sounds awesome. It sounds cool from a thematic point of view. Also, Ring of Steel, #1 barrel breaking skill. Very important. Associated? I'm guessing it's associated, but welcome, man. It's nice to be streaming. Don't you die on me. I haven't died yet. We're not playing hardcore, but I like to play like I am. And so far we haven't died. Came very close a few times. Oh man, this is another one of those situations. Man, that's much better having that skill now. I can use it just kind of like a clear when I'm in a situation where I really need that extra AoE. Water. Thank you.
That skill's not ready.
Amy, the bringer of water. I'm rocking the low health at the moment though. I need some potions. Some loot. Oh, holy crap! Loot horde on that guy. There's another healing potion too. 7 defensive ability. That's a pretty nice damage weapon. The defensive ability, I guess. Instead of attack speed, it's fast anyway. Damage per second, 59, 46. Yeah, my current setup seems to be better for damage per second. I'll stick with my current setup. I don't like this area, you're scaring me. Yeah, this area is pretty scary. How do I... Is this a breakable wall? Something's going on here. Can I get around? I must have to go around this way. Ziggy, are you in the Elder Scrolls Online beta, I'm guessing you're saying? No, I'm not in the Elder Scrolls beta. I'm curious to try the game out, but I'm not a big fan of just like traditional style MMOs, and Elder Scrolls Online is looking to be very generic, unfortunately. Which is a shame, because I really like Elder Scrolls games. But everything I've read and seen so far from it seems pretty disappointing. Man, this is pretty crazy in here. Let's rush in and use our Ring of Blades. Oh yeah! I can see how having that defensive proc from that secondary effect would be pretty helpful. I feel like my damage is falling behind a bit in here as well. These guys are getting pretty tough. We haven't found weapon upgrades in a while.
That skill's not ready.
Alright, I think I might need some more energy now. I can see myself running low a bit in some of these longer fights. Ozzy, do you know you've got 2 crate devs in your Steam now? Huh? What's crate devs? Hey Ziggy, do you know, wait, I skipped the last beta event, but I might actually play this one. I got bored in the first Elder Scrolls Online beta week. Yeah, I've heard most people just felt it to be kind of boring, which, yeah, some MMOs can be boring in the early game and get much better later on, so, but, yeah, I don't really know what's going to happen with that game. Especially, like, the payment model and everything from that, like, that's the biggest sort of alarm bells that have been rung for me. Oh, the devs of Grim Dawn. Oh, in my stream now. I thought you meant Steam. Ah, awesome. I sent them a tweet, so I was hoping someone would stop by. But that's awesome. If you guys are hanging out, I wouldn't mind knowing who you were, so I can sort of keep an eye on you guys. But if you have any, if you guys have any questions, now would be a good time to ask. I'm sure they'd be happy to answer if they are in here. Developers of the game, creators make the game. I thought you were talking about something in my Steam inventory, so I was a bit confused. Plays Grim Dawn, doesn't know what crate is. Oh, guys. I thought you were talking about like some Torchlight. Oh wait, no, is it? What is it? What's that? Oh, that game where you get the hats and all that stuff in it. I don't know what I was thinking. Pardon? Team Fortress. I was thinking of some Team Fortress thing. You prefer to troll. No, I'm good. I had some cake earlier. Oh man, that's some high damage there. I guess I could have some lunch. But yeah, you guys are cool. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. We've been, I've convinced you to buy into the alpha now. That's badass, man. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. We've been having a lot of fun with it today. I think the highlight has probably been the NPC voiceovers that I've been doing. But Crate, you guys, I think you might need to hire me to do your voiceovers. Getting pretty strapped now in terms of energy and everything. There we go. I do have some energy potions. The cat's out of the bag. So I'm thinking Chumley is one. I think the other one was Madeira. I recognize the Madeira name, I think. That sounds familiar. So, welcome guys. That's awesome. That's awesome. We're here for the voiceover. Yes! Well, there hasn't been any NPC quest dialogue in a little while. The best was, I think most people enjoyed the Australian one the most that I did. Which I think was the quest given next to the shopkeeper. Can't remember his name, but I mostly enjoyed Kasparov. With his butchered Ruski accent. I think it's Madeira and Kinry. Xantai and myself. Okay. I'm really glad you guys stopped by. So, there has been a few questions thrown around that would be good developer questions. One is, like, what's your guys' plan in terms of adding extra acts? I'm not too familiar with what the plan is in terms of new acts. I know you guys have plans to like expand the game out more over time. And we're currently playing the new class today, which I have to say, this new class is amazing. Love the new skills for it, and also the way the class sort of feels and plays. Oh no! Man, I'm really riding the edge here in this zone at the moment. It's pretty rough. I need to get some more potions. I think that's the #1 thing.
That skill's not ready.
We'll probably go out sometime this month. We're actually getting ready to release Act 2. Wow, that's awesome. Man, that's exciting, man. I didn't know it was so soon. Because it's been probably a couple months since I played the game last. At least 2 months, I think. So it was good to jump on today and test out the new class. It's been... Oh! No! I got distracted. Oh, you guys. Oh, water time. Death. When your health reaches 0, your character will die, as we just found out. Yeah, guys, the developers of Grim Dawn are in here at the moment. Oh yeah, I got a quarter from Tom. Thanks, Tom, for the... I appreciate it, man. I'm not sure I can continue watching this zone. Too stressful. Yes, a death. Riding the edge. I should have went back for potions when I called it. When you die, you will lose some experience and your character will respawn in the last sanctuary you visited. Experience penalty increases your gain levels. So we copped a bit of XP penalty there, but you can regain some of the lost experience by recovering your grave marker. You know what that means, guys. We've got to go recover some grave marker. Devs killed Ziggy. You guys. Come on. Death or riot. Your 1/4 donation. Alright, we've got some crafting mats ready to go. I really need to find some better loot. I actually have a bit of cash now. I think I need a weapon upgrade, but I'm having trouble. Tarnished Razor, 13 to 26, with very fast... No, the mods aren't too special. Aren't too special. Blacksmith crafting recipes will probably be released in March or April. Yeah, because I've been talking a lot about these, like this way of modifying the items and all that sort of stuff. I don't know what the system is called, but this is really good. I really like also now that you can get skills and stuff like that through it. Like my piercing aura is pretty badass. But I've heard there's an additional crafting system come, so that's going to be good. Luther, the merchant you rescue, tends to have higher level gear. Pro tips from the devs. Yes. Oh, you're right. Whoa, yeah, new axe. Increased fire damage with fire damage and Aether. 5% health, attack speed, that's pretty nice. But I think that's a lower one. These are the higher level ones here, 15 to 40 for sure. 15 poison damage. I want something with bleed, let's get some bleed. This looks pretty nice as well. Tarnished Razor, that's pretty well rolled with the extra fizz damage on there. 10% of attack damage converted to health as well, some lifesteal there. 7 health, offensive ability. Tarnished Butcher of attack. 1235 is pretty nice as well. Let's see what I can get. There's a few weapons to choose from. Poison, 15 to 40 with average speed, fire damage. Not stacking much fire damage, I prefer something faster, I think. Then again, as a burst character, I tend to not attack all that much. I tend to like hit and run with my skills, so maybe having higher damage with slower attack weapons would be better for this sort of character. The visceral combat feel need to eradicate that click to move mouse delay. I haven't I've been pretty happy with the way this sort of feels and controls. I feel like the ranged combat sometimes lacks a bit of impact. But for the most part, this feels pretty good. What are we going to see? Some Olmec Sanctum action on PoE? I don't know, I'm working on my Stormcold Templar for that, but it might take a while. Alright, I might go with this one, just because it's really well rolled. Fast attacks. Oh, actually... Oh, hard decisions. Man. I keep going back to this axe, I'm just going to get it. What's this current one got on it? I can mod some of these guys. 49, that's a decrease. 55, that's a slight increase there, but we can also modify it out. I have the lightning damage one here, which I really wanted. I quite like the extra lightning damage on there. Cunning. Oh, lunch! Oh no, I sold my crafting component! Alright, we can buy it back, it's all good. Alright, let's get that happening. We should be getting some higher level components as well soon. More lodestones. Alright, there's a new item. That pretty much wiped me out in cash. But if you guys have any questions for either me or the devs, now's the time to go. We're going to... Ziggy's going to be eating some lunch at the moment. Question for the devs from Tyrannus. What game engine does Grim Dawn use, and is it open source or anything? I can kind of answer that. It uses the Titan Quest. It uses the modified version of the Titan Quest engine, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there you go, Maretta. Oh man, this tastes amazing. Thank you, Amy. Buyback OP. It's hard to play now after Grim Dawn. We put in a lot of effort into improving responsiveness and feel. That's good to hear. Yeah, it feels really good. I played a bit of Titan Quest, but not too much. Get some health potions. Bill Stang 460. Good work, man. Good call. 150. I'm gonna spend my remainder of my cash on this. Health potions. I can probably sell this guy as well. Get some more health potions. There we go. 7 health potions should keep me out of trouble. Question 1. What's for lunch? Creamy chicken pasta for lunch today. I've had it for about 3 days now, but I'm not sick of it yet. Question for Ziggy from Baby Cuny. In this game so far, how do you feel about the leveling system and the point system? I'm very fond of it so far. I've played it a few times on a few different classes. I really like the class system. There's a lot you can do with it within the one class. If you're just specking into one class, there's many different routes you can go in terms of what you do with the skills. Like I've kind of done some of the phantasmal blades. I've gone for kind of a shoot, like a duck in, do some sick damage, then duck out sort of setup. But there's lots of different like debuffing stuff going on here, and a few other different skills you can go for. You can also just, if you're not a big fan of using a lot of different skills, like I have 4 skills going on at the moment in addition to my normal attack, and if you don't want to go that route, you can just get like one basic attack and just stack a lot of different passives. So for example, with the soldier, I remember I played a soldier before that was just like, I think I actually played a demolitionist before that just stacked heaps of different passives and pretty much just shot everything and just used a normal attack just to destroy stuff. So I really like that. The actual stat system I'm not completely decided on yet whether how much I like it, but it seems to do the job, and it seems reasonably interesting. I like the variety of different secondary stats and stuff like that. I feel like there's enough without it being like too many. Have I seen any dot spells? Yeah, the Occultist has quite a few dot spells. There's lots of bleed effects and vitality damage things and stuff like that in the game. We haven't seen any higher tier items drop yet, but they're like, when we get to the boss, we can run the boss a few times potentially, and he drops a lot of blue items, a lot of special sort of items that he drops. We updated the shaders, Madeira says, we updated the shaders to a newer model, added higher anti-aliasing and post-processing effects. Nice. And Cultist is a fun class. Yeah, I think the Cultist is really cool. I like that one of its primary attacks throws an eyeball at the enemy. The art direction is very nice from Mr. Doberlin. I agree. I really like the detailed look of everything. Did I get the Witch Doctor money back on Reaper of Souls? I've almost earned it back. I've almost paid back my debt. Not quite though. Yeah, restarting the game respawns the mobs. I don't know if there's another way of doing it, but that's the way I was doing it before. Mexa Navarro says, overall this game looks really freaking cool. I agree, it's I'm pretty impressed with it. It has a lot of potential. And if we keep seeing more development, more updates, and if we're seeing a new act in 1 month, I'll definitely be coming back to it. We did a pass on terrain textures and UI for the next build. Ah, sick, so we'll be seeing some more improvements there. Yeah, there's definitely, I feel like there can definitely be some improvements made, but I understand that we're in alpha and stuff will get improved over time. Will Grim Dawn have any endgame content, or will it be a game that you play through once and then move on? That's a good question. Since we only have the one act now, the endgame content is essentially seeing like maxing out your level and doing boss runs and trying to get the cool loot. But be interesting to see what they play in long run. Associated, hurry up and download game. Nice. That's cool. If this stream today has helped a few people find this game and realise that, you know, it's one they want to get on and support, I'm pretty happy. I'm sure the devs will be pretty excited about that too. It's an ARPG, you should know what endgame means. Endgame means farming, guys, generally. But the differences in endgames is like how the farming happens usually. In this at the moment you run bosses because the bosses have those loot explosions which you guys have seen and have been pretty awesome. That lunch was possibly one of the best things in my life. Ziggy needs some crate swag. I'd love some crate swag. I actually have, if you look up there, a pretty empty spot. Currently there's a rabbit's head that Tychus has decapitated from one of his toys. But that spot's just waiting for some crate swag, if there's any crate swag going. We have some guys who've played over 500 hours of alpha. That doesn't really surprise me because there's so much variance in the itemization system that it's really tempting to see how many items you can squeeze out of the alpha. I'm streaming, 720p. I'm playing the game in 1280. It's a pretty late lunch. It's 6 PM. Yeah, it's like 4 PM here. That's cool. Late lunch. It means I might be able to go for a while longer, maybe. We'll see. I'll give this a game a run for sure. It looks like my sort of game. Thanks for the show. Awesome. But we're not finished. We're gonna do it. What's the max level in the current version? I think someone said level 25. I didn't get to that, but the monsters scale with you, so you can go back and run lower level bosses. Like for example, I could go back in here, and you guys remember I did this boss down there before, the poison one. But let's go back in. We got the Burwich Estates one. Let's get back onto it. That's why I made it me. I had cake. Yeah, I only had cake before. I actually feel much better after that. That was awesome. Not to mention, freaking delicious. Delicious. I need my oh, I lost my aura. I'm sad. I lost my piercing aura. I quite liked that piercing aura. I think it was beginning to not be as effective as my level, though. Max level is 25 currently, but with 35 when Act 2 releases. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Might have to do a few days of Grim Dawn streaming when the new Act comes out. See you later, Tyrannus. And you are correct. It is awesome to see that devs stop by. I think a few of you guys have been here for quite a while before we noticed. Will people who buy the alpha get full access for the full game once it's made? I can answer that, and yes. I bought into the alpha when it was... I think I bought it like a $50 pack or something. And good. All the details really pop. Yeah, I love the amount of detail in this. The music's really good too. Alright, we found our body. There's we got some of our experience back. Good stuff. There's probably the Fury that killed us, I imagine. There's not much around here that killed me, but my health was pretty low. I was treading that line for a while there. Oh yeah, there will be an Act 3. Awesome. Ziggy, glad your move went well and you can stream now. Second, is this a good time sync till new PLEs go? Yeah, I reckon if you bought this, you'd probably get some good play out of it. If you were interested in sort of playing each of the different classes and stuff. Can I break this or not? I guess not. You'd probably get some good time out of this until the new leagues. And lastly, is there a lot of character progression customization? Yeah, I'm really impressed with the level of customization. So you pick a class once you start leveling up, and then you have a choice of whether you want to just get lots of stats, or whether you want to try and shoot for the high level ones by extending this bar across by leveling up the class, or whether you want to just put a lot of points into certain skills. And then on top of that, you can actually get 2 classes at once and take skills from each. So you can make like a cross Nightblade, cross Soldier. So if I log out now, my class won't be a Nightblade because I'm also partially a Soldier. It'll be called something else. I don't know what it's called, but I'll be called something else. I think I missed a few little side quests out in the open areas, but we got some of them. And yeah, they're like little hidden zones and stuff, especially in this area that you can unlock. I remember smashing down some walls and finding those before.
I can't do that yet.
Reaper of Souls, PoE, Grim Dawn, EverQuest. Yeah, it's all going on. Oh man, this is hurting. That dot. Oh man, that's brutal. That must be the plagued one there. I was reading the chat too, I didn't realise I was getting like affected by every dot known to man. Oh Ziggy, this is Kalinar by the way. Oh g'day Kalinar. Kalinar? I do remember you. I swear Kalinar is the Diablo 3 Demon Hunter I did a gear check on. That sounds like it is. Yep, my character is a witch hunter. I really like the way the classes mesh together. Yeah, it is pretty cool, isn't it? I liked also that it just gives you a new name when you cross class. That's just like one of those little sort of details. There we go. You can put a lot of skills on components items. Yeah, so on top of the cross-classing, some items will give you skills, and also when you like craft items, like this for example gives me a lightning strike skill, which I actually haven't tested yet, so let's do that. Lightning strike. Oh yeah, there's the lightning strike. So just from putting this crafting component into this item, it was a lightning crafting component, I got access to a new skill that is otherwise doesn't belong to any other build, any other character. Oh no, stunned. Lightning strike, man, that lightning strike does pretty amazing damage actually. Not that I don't already have enough skills going on at the moment. Epic legendary items can grant some pretty powerful skills which add a lot of potential for unique builds. Yeah, I haven't found too many. I found, which is purple the epic level, or the legendary level? I found quite a few different blue items. And I don't know, I think I might have found one purple or something like that. Some more bristly fur. Pretty dark in here. Or should we go? Should I continue that way? Yeah, let's continue that way. Blue is epic. Purple is legendary. Legendary won't drop until later on. Okay, so I found I found a few different blues then from running bosses. And yeah, some of the blues had different skills on them. I found something that gave me like some berserker skill and stuff like that that were pretty amazing. Whoa, that hurts. That dot effect is insane. Alright, time for some throwing dagger action.
That skill's not ready.
Epic don't start dropping much until about where you are now. I think I found some earlier than this when I played earlier, but yeah, I found most from actually farming the boss at the end of this place. Is this game going to be free? No, this game is a buy-to-play game. You know, you pay for the box essentially, although it's a download. Oh man, I have to be very on the ball for this zone, guys. So sorry if I miss anything in the chat. But the devs are in there answering questions, which is just awesome to see. The beasts have claws and teeth, but you have fire. Zeus like bows to throw. With see you later, Thea no Monaro. I think that was right. Thanks for stopping by, man. It's pay to own, not free to play. Price is currently $30 for early access, somewhat based on the Kickstarter tier pricing. It will be dropping as we get further on, so the final release will be cheaper. Are you planning on releasing limited edition physical things with launch? That's a cool question, Amy.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
Honestly, I think I could probably respec out of my my normal attack passives now, because I'm really liking sort of just rotating through the different skills, which means I'll need to spec into energy a bit more. But basically I have quite a few of these guys now, but these don't really support my skills so much, so I could respec out of these and put more points in my skills and maybe some more points into getting some more energy. So that might be something I'll do soon, because I'm not using my default attack all that much now. Here's a these guys are. Is this a quest one or something? He's got a quest icon, but he's like a boss mob or a very rare mob or something like that. But this guy will drop some loot, so let's get him dead. I think that's a good idea. I need to stay out of that poison though. Oh, I missed. We haven't thought much about post-release DLC or limited items. Yes, you can choose gender. Yeah, we eventually decided to go with Grimmy D, the man, for this one. Took a bit of a viewer vote. Oh, fumbled. There we go. Got some nice. So we got a bonus XP and everything from killing that little boss one. So these guys sort of just randomly spawn on us. I remember before when I was running these zones, occasionally they would just spawn in different areas. So let's pop the loot bubble. Oh, we got our first green item. So that's the next rarity up from yellow. Oh yeah, loot hype, and their booties. We lose our move speed unfortunately, but we get increased armor protection. Let me move these up here so you guys can see them a little bit better. We get increased armor protection, increased health regeneration. That's a percentage scaling on a health regen. What's our current health regen like? Health regen's only 3.4, so if we're stacking more of that, that'd be better. But the offensive and defensive abilities pretty nice. I probably have to wear those, although I hate losing move speed. That's a bit sad. Do I have anything cool I can stick with these guys? I got some mods to sort of stack up here. Have any? I could put my increased armor and protection on the battered shell. Put some battered shell action on there. That's an armor one. Used in. Oh, it's only used in shields actually. Shields. Any? Have I got any, used any army ones on the dense fur? 10% cold resist. I don't mind getting extra resists. Using in all armor for fire resist, molten skin. I'll go for the dense fur for now. Two stacks of dense fur. Get that on there. There we go. Nice. Some nice new boots. Green is set items. Most classes have some form of green is rare. Yeah, green is the next tier up from yellow. We've only seen yellow one so far. But you can see that, you can definitely tell it had some more powerful mods on there. We have fast out of combat regen that allows you to generally get by without using too many potions. Yeah, potions are only really for in combat management, but it's pretty nice. Not everyone likes the health system, but from the way I feel it plays, generally you're in combat, you have to manage your life through the combat like it should be, but then after you've finished your combat, you don't have to worry about like tripping back to town to heal yourself or anything like that. It keeps the pace of the game up, because by the time you reach the next pack, you'll be fully healed. And even there, I can actually back off a bit and heal up, which, you know, you can play much slower and sort of take advantage of that, but you have to play slower if you're backing off to let yourself regen all the time. But it is possible if you want to play more cautious. I prefer to keep it going, keep up the pace, keep it entertaining. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, you can add components to any items. We just had some components to the boots that we just found. Hopefully we can find a third. It was dense fur, I believe, so I can finish off that. Currently it's giving us extra cold resist, which I'm sure will be helpful, but it'd be nice to see what extra bonuses we get from completing those component set. Oh man. The small amount of lifesteal from the daggers. There we go. The plague rats are pretty nasty. There we go. Yeah, I think I remember I eventually get some, like, for purchasing my early supporter pack, I got some bonuses. Like, I think I remember there was like some hat or maybe, and I think you can also get like some grog for your character to drink. There are a few quests where you can gain additional inventory bags. Yeah, I've got the one here, and it looks like you can switch between them by clicking the buttons for them.
Skill's not ready.
So you can get, you get quite a bit of inventory space. There's some more scrap. Old Barnabas will be happy. We want to add expansion tabs to the stash later on. Nice. But it looks like we've got plenty of storage already, so they plan on expanding that out a bit. Crap, bought from Steam. Oh well. He's still helping it, man. And you still get access to the game. The items are just little fluff pieces, I'm pretty sure.
I can't do that yet.
Alright, we've got a crap ton of Aether crystals in this room, so it should be pretty fun. That means there's also going to be a ton of mobs around them as well. See if we can take out these overseers. Alright, let's try and ninja in and grab this one before too many things spawn. There we go. Oh, there's one down here I missed. Can I lightning strike it? Oh yeah. Man, lightning strike hits pretty hard. Still get randomized completion bonuses on item add-ons. That's really cool. I like the addition of that. Last time I played, there wasn't any skill bonuses on those.
That skill's not ready.
Leveled up, level 15. Oh, that means I can start getting ribbons as well. We'll do a trip back to town after we clear this out, because we get access to a new item type now. Oh yes. Love that skill.
Can't do that. Can't do that.
Alright, let's head back to town. We've got a new item slot to get, which is these little ribbons that you kind of like stick on your belt or something, but they give you extra different sort of affixes over what you can normally get. We actually all work from home, this is the developer speaking. Don't have enough money yet that we want to spend it on an office. Fair enough, you know, this is you can definitely tell, you know, this is a passion project you guys have been working on. From reading through the forums and stuff like that, that was pretty evident as well. So, oh man, ribbon's expensive. I need to pick up more loot to sell, I guess. But let's see what we can get. Oh, that amulet's nice. 50 health. Oh, it's actually not that crazy. I'm forgetting how high my life pool is. The extra energy could help, but I want to see what the actual life pool difference is. I actually lose life from it because I have a percentage modifier in my current one. So we'll stick with the current one. I don't know if I need those quest items anymore. Okay, what do we got? 1k money. Not enough for any ribbons. Oh, come on. Well, I don't think we're going to be getting any ribbons. There's actually some green items spawning in the shopkeeper now. So you can see we've got some green items. This one here, here's another item with a skill on it, Poison Nova. Retaliates with a 10% chance when hit by melee attacks to retaliate with a blast of poisonous fumes. So there's another example of an item with a skill on it. Pretty good stuff. What else have we got? That's it's got a 24% target damage reduction. It's a really nice defensive item. But I cannot afford any of this nice stuff. Not even close. 1k money. I need like 15k to get some of those things. And back to the dungeon. Let's go farm some more things. Some items grant skills that you put in your bar and activate. Others will have auto casts that proc under certain conditions. Yeah, so that one was an on hit effect when you get hit, a chance. So that was like a passive skill. Whereas, like for example, my lightning strike at the moment came from one of my component bonuses, and man, it's really high damage skill. I've been one-shotting most things that I use with it. Gives me an extra like 150 damage on top of my normal attack or something. This game looks interesting. Is it out already? It's out for early access at the moment, so it's in alpha. But you can buy a supporters pack and you'll get access to the alpha. Beta is soon, and full game to be decided. Yep. Let's head this way then. I'm glad you upped the drop rate on Warden. They upped the drop rate on Warden? Awesome. I was already farming that guy before that. That's the final boss, obviously, as you guys probably got gathered from the quest text earlier. Or the NPC quest text reading. Oh man, that hurts. I actually have a level I didn't realize.
Can't do that yet.
I don't look at my little dude's face down there all that often. Let's kill these guys off and grab our level then. I actually kind of want a level respec. I'm not going to have enough cash to do that. So we just won't put any more points into those passives then. But what do I get for leveling this dude? I get more damage. Pretty decent more damage. Still has the stun and everything stays the same. But otherwise, what could I get? Blade Swarm, conjure a swarm of phantasmal blades to envelop your foes. Looks like I'm pretty happy with my Ring of Steel for my skill already. It's going to take 40 points to get to Circle of Slaughter, so I don't think that's going to happen today. So, here we go. There's another AoE increasing one for your default attack, Whirling Death. 5% chance to be used with a 360-degree arc. That's all the way around your character. 5 target maximum, 50% weapon damage, and extra bleed damage as well. Your command Nightblade techniques allows you to entrap an enemy with... so I've already looked at that. I think I haven't got the secondary for my buff skill yet. I should grab that. It's going to add extra dodge and all that sort of jazz. I'll grab at least the 1 point in it. 10% chance. This adds extra piercing. This has extra bleed. Let's increase the bleed for this skill, and I'll put some more points into Ring of Steel. Let's just spread out points through the skills I'm actually using now. The environment reminds me of Planescape Torment. Yeah, it's got that similar sort of like detailed feel to it as well. Oh yes. Smashing the Aether Crystals with that lightning strike. Oh no! Oh, I'm out of potions again. How did this happen? Why didn't I realize? Oh man.
That skill's not ready.
I'm a little bit focused at the moment, trying not to die. Maybe I should back off for a bit, see if I can get some regen happening.
That skill's not ready.
Where can I learn about the classes and what skills they use? I've made 2 videos, one on the Demolitionist and one on the Soldier, so you can check those out. I haven't made a video on the Cultist yet, but you can find those on my YouTube channel. I made them a while ago, but some of the skills and stuff have changed a little bit, I'm sure, but they should be pretty close to up to date. But there you go, there's a skill calculator someone's made on the forum as well, and there it is. Grimcalc.com is the skill calculator. Level cap is level 25. Is this game more comparable to Torchlight 2? Yeah, I'd guess so, in that it's a game that you purchase and then you can play it offline. And it is an action RPG with, a set of different quests. It also has a similar sort of open world feel to it on the above ground maps that Torchlight 2 has as well. So I guess that's another similarity. But otherwise, all action RPGs are pretty different in terms of the way the skills work, and this has a very unique character class system. It's the most like Titan Quest, if you want to compare it to anything. But I guess not everyone's played Titan Quest. Oh! I got axed! Oh man. Well, I was doing well. We made it all the way to the last dungeon without dying at all, and now we've died twice in the last dungeon. Reap! Good morning, Stuck. Welcome, man. I'm glad you were able to catch us. What do we got here on our new, This is an old one. Oh no, here it is. The item in inventory. Extra damage to beastkin and beasts. Okay. Score! Madeira's cheering. Reap! Get good. I need to get money so I can get more potions. I'm getting hammered in the potions. Well, there goes all that cash I was trying to save for an upgrade. Spent on potions. But let's, is my portal still back there? Oh man, the transit rift is... Let's give it a go. I want to try and push towards this boss. What time is it? It's, we've got like another hour and a half at least of streaming, so, I reckon we can do some final boss action before this stream finishes, which I'm pretty excited about. Also, can I get some hype for no router problems today, no stream resets today? We had one yesterday right at the beginning, but today has been flawless. So I'm pretty excited about that. Monsters 2, Ziggy 0. Come on, I've killed like thousands of monsters. Yeah, that has to count for something. Does this game have the same primary and secondary class system as Titan Quest? It seems to have a dual classing system. I'm not sure if it's exactly the same. It seems a little bit different than Titan Quest. But I'm sure someone else can answer that a little bit better. Maybe the dev can chime in on that. Congrats on the streams. Thanks, Scooter Die. Flawless victory. Maybe I should pick up... What are things like this sell for? It doesn't actually say there. I'll take some white stuff back and see what it sells for. Generally I just don't pick it up, but I'm pretty strapped for cash at the moment. Here's another mutant. Finishing this quest would give us some much needed cash. Maybe I should try and do that. There's one down. Reinforced Greaves of Thorns. I think we've got our green boots already. Oh, a chest. This could help. There's some iron. Some more boots and stuff. Iron potions, free potions. I'll take those. I think this game is different enough from Titan Quest. Yeah, definitely. From what I've seen. I've only played not too much of Titan Quest, but it seems pretty different. Although, you know, it's still a spiritual successor and it's used on the same engine and stuff, so there's similarities. Madeira says the dual class system is pretty similar to Titan Quest, but with more skills per mastery, generally more levels per skills, and more ultimate levels, which you can achieve with plus skill items. I'm going around in circles. Looks like this is full cleared then. Zentai took off, must be past his bedtime. Yeah, I find it hard to play Titan Quest now. It feels really slow compared to Grim Dawn. That's good to hear. You've taken the game that you guys loved and, you know, made the improvements to it you wanted to see to make that successor. In PoE and D3 I usually live on the ground. Yeah, me too. And I'm pretty sure the white items in this don't sell for much either. But I feel like I'm pretty strapped in terms of cash at the moment. Not really able to even fund my potion needs. Skills have 10 ultimate levels, 10 levels below the normal cap, beyond the normal cap, sorry. That's pretty interesting. Do they do anything extra or just add more of the same sort of stat progression? Or is there any extra bonuses to those? You missed a chest. I missed a chest? Oh man, the stream delay means that could be anywhere. I missed that. I won't be going back for it, unfortunately. Oh man, pick up all the items. But the picking up the white items is against my morals, my action RPG morals. Where are the Titan Quest physics on enemies? Stuff gets blown away and all that sort of stuff. Add more of the same usually with a big bonus if you can max it out. Oh, the max! That's pretty tempting to try and get the plus 10 levels on there. The big maxing out bonus. I like it. There's another mutant zombie, we need to get those, because holy crap, those guys axe! Jeez, I'm gonna have to keep my distance from these ones. Time for some daggering time. It's the mutant plus the fury smashing me there. I almost got one shot then. Oh, there's some kills. Oh yeah, lightning striked. I'll grab some of these white items and we'll see how much they sell for when we go back next.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, from what I remember, the dev team's pretty small, so they've done a pretty good job, considering only a few guys working on it. You know, basically in their spare time as well. Town run every 5 minutes. See what I can do. There we go. We got some of our XP back. The setting in this game looks pretty awesome. Interested to see what the later acts are. Oh, that lightning strike one shot.
That skill's not ready.
Oh man, I'm about to get surrounded in here. I'm having a good time sort of just cycling through all my skills here. But I'm definitely I'm out of energy now though. Alright. Let's try and pick off some of these guys. Oh, there goes the soldier. Nightblade is getting a bit of a buff in the next update. Slightly more health. Blade Trap is becoming a good AoE. Boosted Veil of Shadows and a couple other things. Oh, that's pretty cool. I do enjoy like the ducking in and out, but I'm pretty squishy at the moment. But you know, that can always come down to how I build. I've mostly been sinking points into physique. Let's put some more into there. But, you know, also I think my gearing's pretty average for being in here at this point. I rushed through at a pretty reasonable pace. I remember last time I played a character, the Demolitionist, and it came through here, I was a bit of a higher level, had a bit of a gearing situation going on.
My energy is low.
Yeah, the Nightblade's actually been out for a while, I just haven't had a chance to jump on the game just yet, until now. I thought now that I'm streaming, it's the perfect chance for me to jump on and try this out, and it's been pretty fun so far. So I'm happy I did. Also, having the devs stop by, definitely pretty cool.
My energy is low.
This has been a pretty tough fight. Especially being out of energy is making it a bit difficult. Let's see if I can kill this guy. Just my default attack.
My energy is low.
What's the coolest build you guys have seen from a fan so far, Madeira? You guys have? If it's something you can like explain in a reasonable amount in chat, that'd be cool. So I always like to see what the devs think is like their coolest or most favorite build they've seen. If you're playing Nightblade much the way I tended, though occasionally you hit and run fodder guys you could just mop up with your default. Alright, cool. I'll go a bit more ham on the fodder guys. Laboratory, the warden must be nearby. Oh, holy crap, I got through a lot quicker than I was expecting. My OCD does not allow me to not pick up items. I'm even having a bit of trouble with the white guys if I stand there and try and face tank them. This game is amazing. Love my soldier from Ensa. Nice Z, you're just gonna YOLO on them. I tried, it was a bit tough. Molten skin. I have 2 of those now. Do I have any other good crafting mats going? Any of these been a bit of an upgrade? What about... No, that's pretty average. Looks like no upgrades in there, just some stuff to sell. Some vendor food. I know, I still got a bit of a way to go before I reach the boss. I thought I was closer than I was. Scavengers and zombie soldiers can be tough. Yeah, zombie soldiers are pretty tough. The Furies are pretty beastly too. Oh, Tychus. Having a good old bark. Oh, there's some more lore. I'm gonna leave the lore. I don't think my voice can handle lore read-throughs in this particular run. But that's one of those extra things you can kind of discover if you decide to get the game for yourself. There's lots of cool little lore notes and stuff hidden throughout the game. Let's see if I can just sort of go ham on these guys. I feel like I want to spec out of like my default attack stuff and just not worry about that so much. I feel like you could make a really cool default attack build with this, but I think I'm having more fun with the skills. There we go, we'll pick up some white items for you guys with OCD. How does it feel to play? It's pretty, like this class feels really smooth. I felt playing the Demolitionist for a while that the ranged combat didn't quite have the impact I liked, but the melee skills on this character and all these skills feel really cool. It's very nice and responsive, obviously because it's not online, there's no delay or anything like that. It plays pretty well, I'm pretty impressed with it really. Smooth to play. There used to be this weird sort of targeting system when I first started playing, but they've changed that now to, whoa, down to 40 health. They've changed it to a more traditional action RPG targeting. I think before it was like when you held down the mouse you would auto attack stuff, and there was also like a sort of a confirmation for use of skills. But there's no point talking about stuff that's been changed anyway. Just the devs have been listening to people and improving things over time. I need some more energy potions. I wasn't actually having any energy problems before, so I might have to think about getting some gear that's going to help that, or maybe some skills or something. I need to take out some of these big ones here. See if I can lightning strike one of these down. There we go, there goes the eyeball. Reanimator? Oh, he's another one of these reanimators. We fought one of these as a boss before. And lightning strike. Oh, it didn't finish him off. There we go. interesting builds. People have done some interesting pet builds with pets granted by items. Yeah, that'd be cool to see. There's so much extra stuff you can do with items. I like making melee demolitionists with Olsen's Flamer. Low energy mode engaged. Yeah. Are they stacking buffs? I believe there was one called also in Titan Quest of the Warrior had that made you, where was I up to? That made you a wrecking ball once you got going. Endgame there will be survival. Oh, this is pretty cool. Endgame there will be survival mode, high level challenge dungeons, farming for loot, hunting monster infrequent items, making new characters, open world PvP, modding, crafting, and so on. I have to really iterate on how I think the crafting system will be really cool for people that really want to explore into it, because different mobs drop these different components and stuff like that. This is not even the crafting system, but in addition to that, this component system, you would have to hunt specific mobs if you want specific components, so it encourages you to explore around and find those different people and farm different things, rather than just farming just for XP and randomized loot drops. Got bored in class and was watching the stream. Welcome, Damas. Thanks for stopping by, man. Happy to alleviate some of the boredom. Oh man, that poison.
My energy is low.
Man, this is pretty rough. I feel like I need some better gear soon. Oh no! Oh damn, I missed the potion. That's 3 rips. Monsters 3, Ziggy 0 in that dungeon. Oh man. I was getting a bit further along though. Alright, let's do a vendor run. Good time to do a vendor run. I need 10 more of those mutants before I can turn in that quest. Reap. With those Furies, you don't want to let them hit you. But thanks for the pro tips. I'll try. Ziggy, zoom in a little bit real quick. They lifesteal and heal themselves. Ah, interesting. Cool, thanks. Can I at least get a ribbon yet? No, I still have 0 cash. Sell value 9. Maybe I should sell my Aether Crystals. Let's sell my Aether Crystals. Screw it. Still didn't help much. Death or Riot. Did he just disintegrate? Yeah, I got destroyed. There's the zoom. I'm looking pretty cool. I'm liking the dual axe setup. Pretty nice. Best of Shadow Strike, Phantom Blade. Then we'll use Whirling Blades to stun. Alright. I'll try and pay more attention to the Furies. I didn't realize they life-stealed as well. Is there anything I can do in terms of gearing at the moment? Really not. I guess I can add some stuff. I got some random components I could add. Used in armor, some fire resist could help. I guess I can chuck that on my gloves. I'll just like randomly craft some stuff to give me a little bit more tankiness. I still have like a white pair of shoulders. Any magical shoulders going. Piercing retaliation? Pfft, that's like thorns, but that's like less armor even. I probably shouldn't have bought that. Sell back value. Alright, I'll get my money back. Used in rings. Reduced freeze duration and 20 health. I guess that could help. I'll put some frozen heart in there. Generally I like to keep these guys so I can find which ones I max out and then put them in my gear. But I'm having some struggles. So I'm just going to see what I can do in terms of increasing my defensive capabilities at the moment. Used in armor, shoulder armor. Used in armor, let's just get some more health. Alright, hopefully that makes us a little bit more tanky at least. Oh, Amy's back. Those details will melt your face. Alright guys, I'm going to run a quick break, and then we're going to try and get into the last dungeon. We're going to be, sometimes it's going to be good to buy components you need to complete your stuff. I'll try, but I have 0 cash, Madera. You're forgetting that. You're forgetting I have no money. But I'm going to take like a 30-second to 1-minute break. I'll be back in a second, guys. I'll run a quick commercial. Thanks for sticking around. Gonna Goon buy it from Steam or from grimdawn.com. Commercials alright. The chair is empty. I'm back. Let's get the game happening again. Come on, Grim Dawn. Alt tab, you can do it. Kawaii Panda turned off ad block just for me. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Alright, I'll see if I can buy any components. What have I got in terms of, like, I got 2 out of 3 dense fur. If I can buy a dense fur, that'd be pretty beastly. Resilient plating, polished emerald. I don't need any of those. What about the other vendor? Does he have anything for me? No, he doesn't even sell any. Okay. A weight loss commercial on a video game stream. Alright, Warden's Laboratory Rift. Let's do it. Oh, we can do this, guys. No more rips, no more rips. Where am I up to? Okay, my body's up there. I can just go whoop, big S. So these zones, someone was asking before about the zone randomization. You'll notice that that gate I just went past was closed. It seems like those are the main things that randomize, like different blocks and gates and things like that, and how you actually navigate the zones. I actually went the wrong way. But yeah, the overall layout of the zone seems to stay pretty similar, but the way you progress through the zone is pretty different. Betrul, I always turn off ad block for Ziggy, even for YouTube Ziggy. Oh yes! I appreciate that, man. I don't run many ads on the Twitch. I don't think I'm not really gunning for tons of ad revenue on the Twitch. Anything bonus is nice. Like if I get a, a few extra $100 a month from it, that's certainly going to be helpful. But the YouTube ad revenue is definitely my biggest source of like paying my rent. How do you stay skinny? I try not to eat too badly, and I've been trying to work out a bit in the mornings, like when I wake up. But I need to work out a bit more. Definitely need to work on it some more, get some more exercise. We also go for take hikers for daily walks. That sort of thing. Do what we can to sort of stay balanced. Sweet, it's cheaper on Steam. I think you can get some bonus stuff via the website though. Not to mention, if you buy through the website, the devs, generally speaking, get more of the percentage of the money. There's another one of the zombie mutants. If I can get that 15 kills, that'll help with my cash situation. I'm pretty strapped. Are they ranged characters? And they don't use ammo. There are ranged characters. There's pistols and rifles and bundle blasters and all that sort of stuff. And there are ranged. Any class can use them. But the best ranged class is, I feel, the demolitionist. Though the soldier can do quite a bit with ranged weapons too. And the occultist use ranged spells. I have some ranged abilities as well. But there's definitely like pistols and gun classes that can take advantage of those really well. Demolitionist, probably the best one, I think. You can use like a pistol with a shield if you want, which is really cool. Flex your butt muscles. It's a good way of keeping fit while gaming, just sit in your chair flexing your butt muscles. I suppose that's one way. We have ammo weapon add-ons that can boost ranged weapon attack, but don't run out of ammo. Interesting. There's one class that's kind of ranged called the Demolitionist, and there's no ammunition for Grimdawn. Means no picking up arrows all the time. Yep. There's also crossbows, I forgot to mention, as another ranged weapon. If you want to go that route. Here's another mutant for us.
Can't do that.
7 out of 15, almost halfway there. Planning to do more ranged focus class in the future, probably in an expansion. Awesome. Oh, it's getting dark down here. Oh, into the spider zone. Be afraid. We're into the inner laboratory now. I feel like we're getting pretty close. We should be seeing some more messed up experiments going on in here. This looks like a new weapon type, is it?
That skill's not ready.
And I love that Ring of Blades skill. Is it called Ring of Blades? Ring of Steel, that's the one. Oh, another mutant. It's good, what we need. Hopefully there's plenty of mutants in here. I want my last few kills. Oh, man! That damage. Catches me off guard there. I need to heal.
Do that yet.
Piety's miscreations much. As you guys might have heard from the NPC dialogue earlier with my sexy voiceovers, the warden was suspected of kidnapping prisoners from his prison and experimenting on them, and I think we can see the results of that here. A few interesting things to note. At higher levels, replaying previous areas can introduce more rare enemy types, like Spider Queen enemy. Cool. Yeah, I did do some like different level boss runs before when I played this. That's something we could potentially do as well. Underground jail. Another overseer in here. Oh man, copious amounts of trash mobs in here. Time for some Ring of Steel. Oh yeah. Pretty strapped on energy still. See if I can go ham on these guys and work them down a bit. Oh, that skill! Massive kills. Man, I'm getting pretty excited for the warden fight. The warden fight was pretty epic. Also, I'm even more excited for the sweet loot that the warden is going to drop. That was close. Nine out of 15, getting closer. Gotta beat down those crystal mobs or they'll keep coming. Alright, let's get it. Get the crystal. Piety, Madeira's asking. People probably talking about Path of Exile. Sorry for the confusion. Definitely a lot of Path of Exile players in here. Oh man, wrong button. It's going for the crystal kill, but not quite. There we go, there's the crystal kill. Let's go for this one. Oh yeah, dagger the crystals from range. I'm out of potions completely now. 0 potion dungeons. Some more runs with 0 potions again.
I don't have enough energy.
So this single player, or does it have multiplayer option like Torchlight? It is single player, but either it will have multiplayer option
My energy
down the
is low.
line. I don't think multiplayer is active yet.
I'm out of energy.
Oh man, not good. We've actually changed an Act 2 quest because we discovered they had almost the exact same thing in PoE. I think you should just didn't worry about that. Like, so much of the same stuff happens. Every action RPG is going to have like a Spider Queen boss and a guy that's been experimenting on people, and there's always going to be that repetition. It's just like, they're just RPG tropes in general.
I don't have enough energy.
This is a pretty different setting in general to Path of Exile. The first quest was to kill 3 enemies that spawn zombies, and our first quest was exactly the same. Yeah, I think you can't get too worried about that. It's gonna happen. I got another. Oh, we've got a bot like one of these mini bosses in here. What are these, like unique mobs or something? But he should have some nice loots in us. Hopefully, this will sort out our loot situation, our loot and cash situation. But it's certainly gonna be a challenging fight with 0 health potions. I'm gonna have to work down some of these ads and then try and kill the reanimator if I can. Hopefully he doesn't actually respawn. His name suggests he does. Maybe if I can keep up the damage on. Oh, those shocks, man! I'm gonna have to use some more default attack action as well. Oh man. Let's kill this eyeball thing. There we go, that did the trick. Oh no. Oh jeez.
My energy
Alright, I'll back off for a sec. There we go, there's that regen. Oh man. This is not a good situation to be in. Thiefy. Alright, here we go. Let's kill some of these eyeball things while we're here.
I'm out of energy.
Maybe killing this overseer will help as well. Oh man, getting crit. Alright, there goes the eyeball. Yeah, Ziggy stream, this guy definitely deserves a something button. Oh, thanks, Olslanes. Glad to be entertaining. Man, this guy's pretty tough, and this isn't even the final boss. The final boss is pretty soon.
My energy is low.
I feel like he's like in that next room, actually. I'm getting familiarity feels, man. Come on, get dead, man. Zambrant the Ascended. Oh, down to 100 life. Let's kill this thing. Okay. Oh, man. Is Ziggy playing like hardcore mode? No, I'm playing softcore, but I'm trying not to die. I've died 3 times now, though. Just in this dungeon alone. We were doing fine for a while, but now we've died. About to buy this game. Ziggy always supporting the indie guys. Yeah, I love the indie devs, man. Especially when they like get down and talk to their community. There's actually devs in the chat now. There's at least one dev. There was 2 before, I think. But Madeira, there's a dev. You can dual class, that's really, yeah, it's pretty awesome. When do you play with viewers? Do you have a voice chat of some kind? Betrul, I'll be playing Path of Exile tomorrow, which will be playing with viewers. I might do some voice chat things in the future, but at the moment I'm just talking through the stream. I just started this whole streaming thing like 3 or 4 days ago, so I'm pretty new to it all, sort of just feeling it out and see how we go. But let's get some loots. Get your loot, bro. Oh, we got an effigy. Too bad we can't use it, damn. But there's some yellows, these might be good too. Some more money at least. Oh! Bit of an armor upgrade potentially. 20% pierce reduction, cold reduction, and some retaliation. I'm pretty impressed with that. Let's get that. Also, it's cool looking armor. It's more metal. More metal. Get your loot, bro. People crankies are not picking up the loot. Can I put anything in that armor? Weapon shield and all offhands. Weapon shields, weapon shields. I got lots of weapons, shields, stuff. Rings and amulets. Not happening. Increases health regeneration by 5%. Let's put that in there just for funsies. Alright, not too much in the old loot. So if you're looking for it, raid call is free. Yeah, I've seen raid call looks like a pretty good option. Hidden laboratory. Okay, I'm doing a quick potion run back at town before we do what's in here. This game actually has pants and even shoulders on top of that. It's got all the slots. I especially like shoulders, although I have no magical shoulders at the moment, which is pretty sucky. It also has ribbons, but I can't afford any ribbons. I am flat broke. Flat broke. Can I get any shoulders or what? Retaliation, not worth it. Alright, well, let's get my potions. I need those most. Goodbye money, goodbye hard-earned money. A little bit of money back. 10 potions should keep me out of trouble, hopefully. Probably can't afford anything. I'll get some energy potions as well, that might help. Alright guys. I want to see some excitement. I'm pretty sure I'm about to head into the boss fight. The Warden. No chainmail bikinis for girls in this game. The game looks like it'll end up costing $20 to $25. That's from the words of the devs, eh? It's pretty good. Alright guys.
I've been expecting you.
Oh man. The Warden, let's do this. Whoa, charge. Oh man, that force wave. Let's get... No, let us out. Oh, can't we fight out in that open room anymore? We used to be able to fight out in that open room. Alright, I think we have to fight in this room now. Oh man, that hurts. I have to try and learn how to avoid these attacks if I can. Oh, that's stun. No, no, no. Can I open an extra rift portal in here? That'd be nice to do. Alright, well, we've got a rift portal if we die. I think that we might be able to take that back if we die. But oh, jeez. Brutal. How do I avoid this guy's attacks? Oh. Damn it. Alright, we're getting him down a bit, but he's getting us down a lot more. Oh!
That skill's not ready. Why won't you die?
No, no, no! Dodge, dodge, dodge! Like just trying to like ride the cooldowns of my heal and potions.
Why won't you die?
Get dodged. Oh, that hit. Ah.
Why won't you die?
I'm getting to dodge these like little electricity wave attacks a bit now, but It's tough. Alright, when he points at me, I need to get out of there. That one should be pretty obvious. Alright. No, no wave attack for you. Ah, stunned. Whoa! That was a big hit. Ah. I'm down to 1 potion now. Oh man. I'm not going to be able to afford much more in the way of healing potions either. Alright, we're working down a bit though. Getting close. Oh shit. Alright, last health potion's down. I got my healing spell now just to rely on. Oh man, I cancelled my attack. Alright, let's go for the dagger throws. Get daggered, bro. Oh. I feel like I'm so under-geared at the moment as well.
And when I'm done with you, I will crush your friends.
Oh no, not good, not good, not good. Oh! If you watch where he drops his taps, you can run close and set them off without getting hit. I didn't even realize he was dropping taps. Oh, traps, man. Can I go back through? I hope I can go back through my... I get 1 potion. Can I go back through my portal? So it's better. Yeah, it's better to buy through the devs' websites if you guys are gonna buy, because Steamcate does take a cut of the profits. Oh my good, my portal's still up. You got kind of shit drops in this run. Yeah, like in the early game I was doing pretty good, but I got nothing later on. And yeah, I've just had no cash either. But that's RNG for you. Alright, there goes the potion we bought. Oh man, okay, I'm gonna try. I need to try and learn his attacks a bit better. Oh, that must be his trap then. I didn't realize that was a trap. Oh no, second form. This isn't even for my final form. Man, I was having enough trouble with that first form. I wonder if we're gonna be able to do anything here. Oh, big wave attack. Big wave attack, cool. Can dodge that. Alright, not too bad so far. Can dodge that. I can keep going with the dagger attacks, they're pretty good. And also the charge in. Get out of there. Oh yeah. Oh shit, stunned. Come on, regen. Okay. Oops. Shouldn't have been in there for that. Get your grave flag. Oh, I'll do it, I'll do it. I didn't say that. Get the grave flag. There we go. Got my XP back at least in case I die. Weapons collection. Oh, these could help. Grab weapons mid-battle. Hold on, Warden. Just gotta arm myself up, bro. Just chill for a sec. Give me the mallet. Wish I could grab his chest as well. I assume I need his key first, though. Ah! Crap. Alright, this form's attacks are a bit easier to dodge. At least for my sort of playstyle. Oh yeah, getting it dodged. Ah, shit. Gotta run circles when he's doing that one. Okay. Regen's saving my life in this fight. Oops. If you die before reclaiming the XP, it's lost. There we go, I dodged it that time. So I can sort of duck in, burst him, and use that spell to heal. As long as it's off cooldown. There it is. Oh shit, not a good timing though, not good timing. Alright. Oh! Oh! There we go. This is what we play. Oh no! This is what we play ARPGs for, these epic moments. Those tense boss fights. Love it. Oh, man. Oh. Run circles, run circles. Shit. That stun's brutal. Need stun reduction, please. No, 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 that was bad timing on the heal spell. Oh, shit. Not good, not good, not good. Alright, good, there's the regen. There we go! Oh, man. The soul component in the banished skill is good for Warden, increases damage strike versus ethereals. Ah, there you go. Let's pop that loot. There we go. Oh, no blues this time. Lots of rares though, man. Ugh. That was pretty intense. Love how Ziggy kept running around his flag. There's the Warden's verdict. So this is there's the missive there. That explains some of the backstory behind the Warden and his experimentation. But these two items here I want to point out. So this is the Warden's verdict. This is just a base item. It's just white, but it's the Warden's mace because enemies actually carry the weapons I carry in this for the most part. It's kind of a carryover from Titan Quest, but this one's kind of I guess unique in the sense it only drops from the Warden, but it does extra aether damage there. And this is also the Warden's shield here, which is a very nice shield. I used quite a few of these when I was playing my Demolitionist. Yeah, the Warden's verdict has a chance to spawn rare. I've had rare ones of those. Love the loot animations. Those explosions of loot is pretty awesome. There's a better helmet, at least. +1 to summon Hellhound. I don't have summon Hellhound. I do need some more energy though, so that's helpful. And it's higher armor. And what about these belts? Some extra energy. I like my 4+ speed at the moment. Defensive ability on the ring. I think our current ring's pretty good. What about this hammer? 67 acid and damage to beastkins and beasts. 3 to 54. I think I'm pretty happy with my current one. 8 to 53 on this one. That could definitely be better than my Soul Blade. 5 poison damage and poison with aether damage. I think that'd be an all-round increase. It looks like it says it's a DPS decrease, but I feel like it's a better weapon. I don't think it probably it doesn't really count the poison damage, I don't think. But I can also check on one of these guys. Fizz damage, fire damage, life leech over 3 seconds, bleeding damage over 3 seconds. Let's get some bleed damage on the mace. Why not? There we go. So there was the Warden. We've got a chest to get now, guys. But that was a pretty good fight. That was pretty intense. Let's get some extra loot in here. Oh, we did manage to get a rare. Although I think it's an Acolytes, which is a caster one, more likely. Just getting unlucky on those. Where's the blue? But is that our first blue? That's our first blue there. That's this one has a bonus to pets. So this is obviously a nice belt to get if you're playing an occultist summoning pets, or if you're playing some sort of pet build. Pets get increased damage and increased health, total spirit and health there. So pretty nice, but I can't use that unfortunately. Spirit and spirit, yeah, probably not too useful for me. Blue is epic and can be set items, and purple is legendary, which aren't in the game yet. So yeah, this is a blue item there. Likewise with the shield, can also spawn rare. Did I get anything else there? That one's a better one. Resists on that one. Physique and cunning. Any other good items from here? Alright, so that's the end of the Act 1 for the alpha at the moment. So I'll head back to town and I'll sell off my stuff. G'day Pox, welcome man. Is this game under any NDA? No, I've made videos on this several months ago. It's been out. There was a few people covered it when it sort of first released into alpha, and then sort of bubbled along for a while. And since there's the new classes, I wanted to maybe I should check out whether that mace is actually an upgrade for me. 8 to 47 fizz with some ethereal damage. Let me actually check this out. Yeah, probably not really because of those stats on my current ones. But if that had a rolled like as a magical item, it probably would be much better. At least I got some cash now after selling those items. You've got me quite excited to play it, Ziggy. Good stuff, Box. I'm good to hear it, man. Warden's spike attack increased. This game looks sick. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I've enjoyed it. So we just did run through of the alpha. There's like, we're only level 15. I'm a Blade Master apparently is my combined. There we go. I just figured that out. But we've done run through. The max level cap in the alpha is at 25, so you can obviously farm a lot in here. In fact, I'm kind of tempted, like, we've still got a fair bit of time to sort of play around. So if you guys want to see anything specific, let me know from what we've played so far, or if you guys have any questions. There's also a dev in the chat, so make sure to ask the questions. But while we're going, I'm just sort of going to casually run. There's this zone here that also has a boss in it, so I want to run this as well. See if I can get some, since we're a higher level now, the mobs will scale with us. Actually, I need to remake the game, so we'll go ahead and do that. Exit to main menu. Legendary generally are just better than epic, but they won't drop until high levels and more rare. So legendaries haven't been implemented yet, but they'll be added in later. This stream has been awesome. Glad I'm watching some architecture uni. I'm glad I'm ditching some architecture uni homework to keep up with chat and gameplay. Awesome. So yeah, today we played the new class, the Nightblade, although we dual spec'd a little bit with the soldier, though not that much. Does the game feel smoother than PoE? In the early game, I would say it probably plays a bit faster and smoother than PoE does. PoE, obviously, because I can get to end game in PoE and have lots of extra attack speed and stuff like that, and define my build a lot by end game. That's that sort of feeling. PoE feels really good at the end game. But this is offline as well, so there's no desync or anything like that. It feels pretty smooth overall. I'd say it does feel a bit smoother than PoE. It's sort of probably halfway between what I would say Diablo and PoE are in terms of polish. It's probably closer to Torchlight. It feels very similar to Torchlight in terms of how it plays to me, just like the responsiveness and the skills and everything. Get the occultist orders and do depraved sanctuary. I would need some more instructions on how to do that. I keep hearing about just depraved sanctuary, but I don't think I've checked it out yet. Is that, oh, there's, looks like there's an extra quest up in here I haven't done yet, so we'll check this out. John Bourbon, is it finished? Is the warden dead? I tracked him down and took his life. Oh yeah, more leveling. I knew I saved you for a reason. You've done great work for the people here at Devil's Crossing. I bet you're eager for what's next, right? You know it. Unfortunately, this is the end of the questline for the build. John Bourbon, this is a little bit out of character. Come on. Feel free to explore other side quests and the rest of the game's content. John, what are you talking about? You've gone mad, man. Game? Content? Side quests? What are you talking about? The story will pick back up when we make our next content update. John Bourbon has gone mad. How's the summoner going, Ziggy? The Path of Exile summoner we've been playing has been pretty awesome. We're in Cruel Docks now, sort of gearing up to finish Cruel. And we'll play some more of that tomorrow. Alright, so let's go do this run then. Someone mentioned the, what was it? The Depraved Sanctuary. I'm curious to hear about that if you guys have any instructions on how to access that piece of content. But for now, I'm gonna run this zone because there's a boss in here and I love them boss loot explosions. Also, I want to get some like more loot and stuff to show you guys off. And oh, we got a level too. I should get that level up first. I kind of want some more spirit now. I'm having some trouble funding my skills. So there's this. Why is the soldier going to my first slot? That's kind of weird. I guess the soldier kind of defaults over to the left once you remake a game. But this could be a good one to increase. Phantasmal blades. 41% weapon damage, 33% chance to pass through enemies. Increase the bleed and the pass through enemies. Pneumatic burst. Shadow Strike is a lot of fun as well. That increases the pierce damage pretty significantly actually, and the weapon damage. Let's put some points into this. Make our dashing skill do some sweet damage. Is your summoner on Path of Exile in Nemesis or Hardcore? It's in Nemesis. think there is a rare affix or epic that grants a berserker skill with a big offensive boost but defensive penalty. Yes, I found that one in Madeira the first time I played through. I distinctly remember it. I used it a lot on my, it was either my soldier or my demolitionist. It was one of those furies. So I shouldn't let these guys hit me because they regen off me. Ectoplasm, it's another crafting material I hadn't found yet. Zombie fire soldiers. So these are sort of like a different type of mob. I hadn't seen the zombie fire soldiers before. So the older zones will spawn different mobs when you get high level and come back to them. Ziggy, how much of this game has been made so far? Currently there's the first act, which today we played through in about a little bit over 5 hours. But I've played the game before, so I'm a little bit experienced. I think the first time took me like 6 to 8 hours. But other than that, there's like 4 classes in the game, and there's 25 levels worth of monster scaling and loot and stuff like that. There's a house off Burwich Village Riftgate where a note drops incriminating an NPC in town, Durrani. If you confront him, you can either kill him or let him go in exchange for a key that unlocks the depraved sanctuary. Alright, we'll do that after this run. I think we probably should have some time to do that. That sounds pretty cool. So that's an extra side quest then that I've missed. Ziggy, do you know what app Will uses for his PoE skill builds? It's called Path of Exile Skill Tree Planner. I should find it for you if you search that. But yeah, apparently the second act is coming within the month, or within a month or something, around a month. So very soon. So that's going to be pretty cool, because that'll be like double the content then. And it'll also increase the level cap and the amount of items and things like that we can find. So that's pretty exciting. The guys have been hard at work then. There are also some endgame zones, Hallowed Hill and Depraved Sanctuary. I'm missing watching you during WoW raid time. Yeah, gotta do them raids, bro. Oh, quite a bit of loot of these guys. Getting lots of shields. Not too helpful. Hallowed Hill is accessed by running under the far side of the stone bridge between Burwich Village and Burwich Estates. Maybe I should check out some of these things. I'm tempted to. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go check out these zones I'm getting tipped off about. Okay. Hallowed Hill is accessed by running under the far side of the stone bridge between Burwich Village and Burwich Estates. Burwich Village and Burwich Estates. So there's the bridge. I'll take the waypoint from Burwich Village.
Can't do that.
Oh yeah, that damage increase. Alright, so let's go find this bridge. Should be just up there. So we go under the bridge. I'm guessing we have to head around to the right, perhaps? I'll see if I can find it. If I'm going in the completely wrong direction, Madeira, let me know so we can. I want some time to check out these zones.
Can't do that yet.
Oh man, not good.
That skill's not ready.
No, that's not the right way. Oh man, getting trapped. Act 2 is as big as Act 1. Main quest is a bit shorter, but there is tons of side content. It's pretty good to hear, so we're going to be getting double the content next month. Awesome, I'm excited to come back for that. Oh man, this is not going well. I'm out of energy too. Ah! Can I go down this way? No, this is all a dead end. Okay. Let's grab this axe, at least.
I can't do that yet.
If you're looking for the note, it's right near the rift gate. I'm going for the, you said something about Hallowed Hill. It's accessed by running under the far side of the stone bridge. Okay. So I'm guessing this bridge? Or am I thinking, or have I found the wrong bridge, perhaps? Oh shit. Oh! Down to nothing, no life. Oh man. I love this track of the soundtrack, by the way. This one's awesome.
I'm out of energy.
Jeez. For Hallowed Hill, head over the bridge and then exit to the left and loop under it. Oh yeah, cool. This bridge. If I can actually fight my way through here. Because like the mobs have been level scaling with me and I've found no loot recently, I'm having a bit of a tough time progressing.
My energy is low. My energy is low.
That's the only sort of downside that comes out of like a level scaling system. Is you can lose that sense of progression when you're you know, you're not getting your gear happening and stuff like that. But it works really nicely in the alpha because we actually can, all of the content stays relevant for farming. So I'm guessing I have to head through this house and go down this way. You're gonna have a really tough time on Hallowed Hill. I'm already having a pretty tough time, so you're saying Hallowed Hill is gonna be a bit more rough? Oh man. Oh, sneaky. It's not on the map. Nice. I like it. I like the sneaky zone. There is a min-max to level scaling in each area. You can go back to early areas for lower level mobs. Okay. So, yeah, okay. So they'll cap out at a certain level.
Can't do that yet.
So this is, we just into Hallowed Hills, are we? Does it come up on the screen? Did it come up on the screen? Bewitch Estates? Or maybe it'll be down to the right some more. Am I planning on playing some games some more? I'm probably going to. I might revisit it when the new act comes out. Then, if that's coming out pretty soon. Cave Entrance. This must be the secret place. But yeah, I really enjoy Grim Dawn, so I'll definitely be playing it some more. If you guys have enjoyed the stream, that's awesome. You're not there yet. River Passage, so I have to take the river passage through, I imagine. This is pretty cool. I had no idea about this zone. Down the right is a cave that leads to it. All right, we're on the way. Let's see how we can go through this area. Level 16 mobs. We're level 16 too, so this is still scaling to us. Hopefully... Oh, there's a healing tonic. Desperate need for it. If I can get some more cash together, without buying too many more potions, then I might be able to get some upgrades that'll help. Twitch needs to stop twitching. Alright, the slips are okay. I can deal with these guys. Oh, this guy looks like he's going to be a bit tough. Oh man, that freeze. That was brutal. There we go. You actually missed a bunch of high level chests. Yeah, that tends to happen, Madeira. I get chewed out about it all the time. Especially because I usually keep one eye on the stream chat because I'm kind of new to this, so I'm often missing things like that. But so bad at opening chests. And yeah, and I've also got this subconscious thing where I tend to just ignore things like chests a lot of the time, because in a lot of games, chests in general aren't worth opening up. Like a lot of action RPGs I've played, but there's definitely some pretty sick, rewarding chests in this game.
That skill's not ready.
I'll try and keep an eye out for them. He went by a hero chest on his original run through Burridge. I know I've missed at least 2 that people have pointed out. I've probably missed more than that.
I don't have enough energy.
Goombatastic, I'm loving this game. Good stuff, man. I'm enjoying it too. It's good fun. I'm glad I've been able to... I was glad I decided to stream this sort of just randomly, because I think a lot of you guys hadn't really seen it yet. Alright, here's one of those walls I gotta smash. There we go. Get it smashed. We tried to make chests more valuable as a way to encourage people to explore off the beaten path. Killing enemies already provides a reward in XP. It's pretty good. I agree. I think chests should be pretty rewarding. It's nothing worse than getting a dud chest. I'm looking at you, resplendent chests in Diablo 3 at the moment. Is there anything up in this direction? Should I explore off the beaten path? Oh, I almost went up the ladder just because I was like, well, here's the exit. But then I just read Madeira's "You should explore off the beaten paths for chest" comment. And what do we find? A chest. Metal strongbox. Give me some looties. Oh yeah. Pro tips from the devs. There we go. This axe, how's this? 2 acid damage, it's pretty low. Ectoplasm, what's this do? Used in rings and amulets, 1 vitality damage and 30 energy. That could be really handy actually. I need some more. I need some more energy. I can't really do too much about that just yet. Can you drop some info for the character since I just opened the stream and I have no clue for Grim Dawn? Can I drop some info for the character? So the character I'm playing, just as a bit of a recap, is the new class that's been added to the game, the Nightblade. We've also you can dual class in this game a little bit. So I've also picked up just a little tiny bit of soldier, but not all the match. Mostly going Nightblade. And Nightblade's kind of like your assassin-y sort of class. You duck in, do a lot of burst damage. You can't really stand toe to toe, but you have a lot of burst damage. So you duck in and duck out. Use your different skills to do lots of damage. And some of the skills are really cool, like there's this one here that does this sort of blade whirl around you, and I've got a charging ability that I can't show off, but I've also got like throwing daggers and stuff like that. They work pretty well. But that's been it so far. And if you're just new, Grim Dawn is a indie action RPG. We've even got some of the developers in the chat today. We've had some of the developers in the chat, and it's been pretty cool. And I've just been led by them by Madeira to Hallowed Hill, a bit of an endgame con. Oh man, where I just get insta-gibbed. Holy crap. Oops. Oops. Well, I made it to Hallowed Hill. Yes. Madeira said I'll get destroyed in there, and he wasn't kidding, wasn't kidding. Insta-ripped. I'm really squishy at the moment. I've had pretty bad luck in gear this run, and apparently also that's a bit of my fault because I've been missing quite a few chests and stuff. So it's been a bit tough. Oh, good stuff. Death or riot? Why you dicey? Oh man. I did say endgame areas. Are they like legit level 25 in there or something? I didn't actually get to see what their levels were. But I thought they'd be level scaled with me as well, but they're probably also just more mechanically difficult as well. But at least that was entertaining. Maybe we should go back to the other boss I was running. To that other boss run. Yes, that's the other thing about the class, is it gets a passive that allows you to dual wield weapons like this. So I have a bit of cash now. Maybe I can get an upgrade. I think I mostly need a defensive upgrade. It's tempting to go for a weapon, but a new piece of armor. Required physique is a bit higher than what I can run at the moment. Do it again, do it again! Actually, it should be even worse for the next update. We've added a feature where certain areas can have plus level scaling offsets. Hallowed Hill is still minimum level 25. Okay, well, I'm like 10 levels under for that, so no wonder. I got insta-gibbed in there. I thought you were just sort of not really. Yeah, you just Madeira's just like, yeah, that area will be difficult. Not, oh, you'll get insta-killed in there. So this, maybe some resists on the belt could be helpful. I like the 4 total speed, but that's not that much. Maybe some more resists could be helpful. How are my resists looking at the moment? I have pretty good some elemental resistances. That could be pretty helpful though. Physique, spirit, cunning, bonus to pets. No, bonus to pets. I feel like that's a pretty good value upgrade. Let's get that happening. I can sell this one just for a little bit. Can I get any? I probably still can't afford any ribbons. Oh, I can get at least I can get a white ribbon. Oh yeah, experience gained. Oh wow, that was 2.7k. That's so not worth it. Some magical shoulders would be nice too. That's probably be pretty decent value. Getting some of the access to some of the higher level armors you can see now, like these full plate helmets and stuff like that. So that's pretty cool as well. See if I... Oh, there's some shoulders. 9% energy? I think I need some energy, and I need an upgrade, so... It's a higher armor one as well. If you were totally elite, you could do it. You lose XP when you die. If I was totally elite. I guess I'm just not that elite yet. Let's go back to my other one. Ziggy channel in the... Oh, see you later, zombie sodes. Man, 5 hours until work. Get to sleep. Get to the bed. Need the Madden football instant replay. Okay, where were we up to? Let's finish off this boss run. Maybe I can get some loot upgrades from here. Just got a few defensive upgrades. Could help out a little bit. What's the art progression on armors and weapons going to be like? From what I've seen so far, it's pretty cool. Your stuff gets like more plated and stuff like that. You start off with the basic padded and everything like that, and there's full plate helmets and stuff, and it keeps progressing. You seem to get more and more impressive looking as you go, which is pretty nice. Oh, that paralysis, pretty brutal. Whacking some spiders. Any ETA on the second act? They said within about a month, apparently, for the next act, which I didn't know, so that's pretty awesome. I'll see you later, Meta Syntax. Good to have you by. I'll catch you tomorrow for some Path of Exile. Oh man, that damage. Heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me. Here's an old poster with a pic of some of the armor. Ah, cool. There you go, check that out, guys. Oh man. Damn you spiders and your paralysis. No! Let me be. Let me live, please. Oh, such terrible damage. I thought this would be like a bit of a lower level area. I guess because it's a side quest, it's a little bit further along than I thought. The best thing to do, I guess, at this point, because I'm kind of struggling in terms of gear, would be to find a zone where the enemies are just sort of on the level cap, so that I could have a bit of an easier time and try and get some gear upgrades.
Can't do that yet.
So whether they're like level 14 or 15 maybe. Oh, let's just be careful for a sec. So we might do this boss run, guys, and see if we get any sweet loots, and then we might be finishing up for the day. Today has been a lot of fun playing Grim Dawn. I've enjoyed having you guys here. And pretty cool that a few of you guys, liked the game and went out and purchased it as well. That's pretty nice to hear. I think I already said see you to Meta, but see you later, Meta. How's the new connection? I hate you from Warstrike. Oh, g'day Warstrike. I believe Warstrike's the guy who built my computer, helped me build my computer. So the new connection is amazing. I can stream on it, so not much more to say than that. Ooh, that caster armor. Yeah, I haven't played the culture stuff to a high level yet, so I haven't seen too much of that progression. But yeah, it's been a pretty awesome day. Also having the devs stop by is pretty amazing. Madera's been beasting it up in the chat, helping us answer a lot of questions and giving some insight into the development of the game, which is pretty awesome. Well, it's always nice to see indie devs sort of, get in and interact with the community like that. I know, like, coming from Path of Exile, that's the #1 thing that I really love about Path of Exile, is how interactive the devs are. So it's nice to see the Crate team is the same. I'm so jelly of his computer. How much is this game? This game's about $30 on Steam at the moment. If you want to hang around, if you're not sure if you want it yet, because it is still in alpha, then it'll be cheaper down the line. It's just kind of like buying a supporters pack at the moment to help the developers. The Devil's Aquifer, where we are now, scales up to level 16 to 18. Okay, so yeah, so it's still a pretty challenging zone for us. Bewitch outskirts scale caps out at 16. Graphics are amazing so far, pretty nice. Yeah, it's a good looking game. I really like the level of detail in it. So it's the sort of thing some people see it and they're like don't really like it. They feel it looks rough, and the detailed look can look a bit aged sometimes. But here's the boss. But I quite like the detailed look. I can appreciate it, even many years after it's been put out. Alright, this guy's going to be pretty tough. You're going to have to avoid those attacks. That wave attack. Alright, let's get in there. Do some deeps. Oh man, getting hit by all the things. I have no potions, I'm going to have to take a chill now. Alright, there's the heal.
I don't have enough energy.
Looks like Zedorok is in and playing the game now. Awesome. Looks like he's enjoying it. Almost down. Come on, Volith. Give us some sweet loots, man. Let's do this.
My energy is low.
Let's kill these guys off and get our loot bauble. Alright. Level cap is currently 25. We'll be going up to 35 when release Act 2 later this month. Oh, yes. Later this month. That's pretty cool. There we go. There's a few rares. No blues or anything today. But quite a few. Oh, sorry. I keep calling yellows rares. Quite a few yellows. It's funny, yellow and blue reverse around to what I'm used to. Alright, so I think our one's much nicer at the moment. Lots of chest armor, but not very good. A few belts, but I think our current ones are good. No, it looks like vendor food this time around. Does this one have a loot thing at all? Nope. The setting in the name make me wonder, did you guys take some inspiration from Warhammer? I have an energy pot. I didn't realize I had energy pots. I should have been using those in that fight. Thanks, Bitrul. Alright, let's finish off this dungeon. And we'll close out. You guys that stick around for the sign off. We'll do the sign off. Oh man. Alright, let's head on back. Ugh. Oh, g'day, you Kappa. You sort of just in time for the end of the stream. Dang, I just got here and it's over. Oh, Trinity Yarrow. Oh man. Yeah, we're just winding up. So we checked out Grim Dawn today. We checked out the new class, the Nightblade. Overall, I'm very impressed with the new class. I really like the way it plays. To sort of duck in, do a lot of damage, get out of there. Is pretty fun playstyle, and it's pretty cool. Definitely probably my favorite class, #1 out of them. I had a lot of fun with the Soldier and Demolitionist before. Probably Demolitionist was my favorite before, but Nightblade's my new favorite. I just love the way it plays and the amount of damage that these skills do. And I can see quite a few different builds that can be built out of this, and also some interesting synergies with the Soldier and stuff like that as well. So that's pretty cool. I'm pretty excited for that. Oh, it's over? Yeah, GD Sarcasm, we're just sort of finishing up now. But if you guys want to get in on some Grim Dawn action yourself, it's in Alpha. You can buy into the Alpha by buying a supporter's pack, either on the Grim Dawn website, which I'm pretty sure is just grimdawn.com, or Googling it will do the trick, or you can hit it up on Steam. It's about $30 at the moment. But otherwise, just keep an eye on it. It'll be going into beta soon. It'll be cheaper then, and it'll be going to release, and it'll be around $20 to $25 when it releases. But I had a blast with it. It's been pretty good. Oh, JJ just got in here, and we're finishing up, man. That's always the case. There's always a few. But Grim Dawn's looking better. I'm glad I decided to check it out again. And it's definitely getting improved, and looking forward to the new act launching at the end of the month. So that's pretty sweet. It's nighttime a few hours away from you. It'll be morning here. Yeah, it's almost 6 p.m. here. So let's exit to main menu. Switch on over for some full face cam. Oh, glad to hear you enjoyed Nightblade. Yeah, it was a blast, Monero. Thanks a lot for stopping by. I'm glad you guys came by to answer some comments and all that jazz. It's pretty good. Let's bring over the Twitch chat. There we go. Name a movie worse than Dragon Ball Z Evolution. If you guys have any questions, I'll drink some water and we'll take some questions for now. But we're pretty much just wrapping up now. What game are you playing tomorrow? We're going to be doing Path of Exile tomorrow. We'll be working more on our summoner. So stop by, same time. A big thanks to Madeira, Xantai, and Damast for stopping by and answering. That's it. Good work, Chumley. And shout out to Amy as well for modding and the bringing of water and the cooking of cakes. Another awesome day. I'm so happy that I can stream now. It's so good. We've been on for this is the 4th day now, and each day has been a blast. My voice has taken hammering. Hopefully you guys that were here for the start of it enjoyed the NPC voiceovers for Grim Dawn. That was pretty entertaining. I've actually recorded this locally as well, so if you guys missed it, I'm thinking about chopping it up and putting it on YouTube. So that could work pretty well. Cake hype! Get a PO box. I'll talk to Amy about getting a PO box. Could be something we could do. But cool. Alrighty guys. It was awesome. It was awesome. Time for some outros. That's it for now. I'm Ziggy D, and thanks for watching.